Good morning, friends. Good morning. We're back. We are back. We're doing change of plans today. Quick change of plans. I know. I'm sorry. So yesterday we finished chapter 6 of Dark Cloud 2. The plan was that I figured Dark Cloud 2 Scotsman here early. Quick with it.
Is that bad?
Wow.
What does that mean?
How was Forever Skies? I see you're playing that this morning. How's that going? Yeah. So yesterday we did all of chapter 6 in a day with Dark Cloud 2, Dark Chronicle. And so the plan originally was to play that again today, but that kind of split up a chapter. And the next couple of weeks are going to be kind of weird because I think I'm going to do my 24-hour stream to celebrate 2 years next Saturday. That gives me Sunday, Monday, Tuesday to kind of rest because Tuesday I have a medical appointment anyway. So we will be doing 24 hours of Final Fantasy XIV next Saturday is the plan. I was going to do Stranger of Paradise, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to fit the whole game into one stream. And I feel like that's kind of the goal that I had in mind. And so we'll just do this. So we're going to play, I'm going to try to get through Heavensward as quickly as possible. We're just going to push through the content and try to get through Heavensward. It would be really nice if I could. I don't think I can get through all of it today. It's probably going to be a lot, but we'll see. Fingers crossed for us. And then what we'll do is Final Fantasy X-2 Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. We don't need another Final Fantasy stream on Friday if I'm going to play it 24 hours on Saturday, in my opinion. So I won't be streaming Tuesday because Brittany's going to be here and we have plans. So Monday, Wednesday, Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Final Fantasy X-2, 24-hour stream on Saturday. So that's what we're looking at. And then I'll probably take like a 3-day break so that I can rest to go to my appointments and then come back ideally on Wednesday. Yeah, we'll continue with probably Final Fantasy X-2 from then on because we do need to finish it. We might be able to finish it next week, but I highly doubt it. That's the plan. That's the plan so far. Fingers crossed for us. You know, all I can do is hope. At this point, plans change, as you can tell. A lot of times I'm the one changing the plan, so it's my fault more than anything else. But yeah, that's where we're at. That's the plan. I think I need to put an announcement. I need to start putting my calendar on the Discord. Start doing that soon. I bet I could do that, like a weekly calendar. We can update it every Saturday or every Sunday evening. That sounds like a good tradition to have. I think so. Maybe we can just pin it. We just pin that comment to the channel. Be good to go. Okay. Yeah, I don't really have much else to talk about. I just talked about the schedule. I was really happy that we got through so much yesterday for Dark Cloud 2. There was that weird hiccup in the middle where the stream disconnected and then didn't reconnect. I don't know why it's doing that lately. I don't feel like I've had that issue before I switched to the 2K streaming. Before then, I'd get the random disconnects, but they'd immediately reconnect and it wouldn't be a problem. It's not happening anymore. Sometimes, like, honestly, it seems like 50-50 whether it reconnects immediately or not. And what's really upsetting is that OBS says that I'm reconnected, but my bitrate is 0. So I can tell something is wrong, but there's no easy way to fix it except closing OBS. But the problem with closing OBS is that if I click the stop streaming button, OBS kind of freezes because it thinks I am streaming. But then when I stop streaming, it realizes I'm not streaming. So it's like, well, what stream am I stopping? And then it's weird. And then, yeah, so I have to restart OBS and get all that going again. And, you know, it is what it is. I also need to do some video editing. I need to go back on my stream. I have over 130 videos that I It's crazy actually. Like 131. There's 131 videos since I started going live on YouTube that I need to sort and edit and everything, which is just terrible on my part. I started editing some early, and then unfortunately it wasn't working for me the way I wanted it to, so I stopped, and I haven't ever started, and now we're 4 months worth of content, 5 months worth of content that I haven't. Anyway, I guess that's a problem for future Jonathan, not current Jonathan. But yeah, we'll play the Dancer today. I'm probably going to finish Heavensward content with the Dancer, and then we'll probably switch back to Dragoon. Actually, for the 24-hour stream, I wanted to do something different. We might rotate... Oh, I love that mount. That's the Final Fantasy 15 car mount. Sorry, got distracted by what was on the screen. A squirrel moment. But I think I want to swap. I think like I want to rotate every hour, every 2 hours, or maybe we can make it a channel point redemption to change the class to go from, you know, maybe that's what we'll do. Maybe the first hour we'll get the other two classes set up that I want to learn. Scotsman, hello. So you'll be happy to know I have spoken with the doctor. I'm proud of you, man. Good job. They want me to go to the hospital to check if I've had a heart attack or a blood clot. Yeah, I know what they want you to check for. Yep. that's why we wanted you to go to the doctor. I didn't want to like throw your business out there on the internet in case, you know, you didn't want to, but some of the symptoms you've been describing, I'm like, yeah, that's not good, man. You should go. I'm glad you gone to the doctor. I'm glad they want you to go get checked up, because yeah, chest pains, being constantly tired, even after naps during the day, right? Like having to take naps at random times. A blood clot is probably pretty high. Or if it's not a blood clot, it might just be like an obstruction. Yeah, I'm glad that you talked to someone. I hope you're making an appointment. I'm not happy to hear that. I am happy that you're getting checked out though. And I'm sure Star is happy too. And I'm sure your daughters would be happy as well. Because everyone wants dad around for a while. Oh, you're going tonight. Oh, perfect. Yeah. Okay, good. I'm glad they're taking it even more seriously. Well, go to the doctor, friend. Good luck to you. Keep us updated. You don't have to update us on stream, but send me a message through Discord or something. Let me know how it goes. I am glad you talked to somebody, though. Will do. Thank you. I need to switch this, actually. Let me... Whoa. Oh. Let me put this down here. This here. Yeah, that's better for me. Perfect. Okay. I'm messing around with my second monitor, trying to get things where I want it, and I've got it all tiled, and I think I like this setup. StreamerBot has a pretty awesome chat window that, like, links all of my chats, which is sick. Because OBS, I had to do like 3 different docs. Wasn't very useful. But I think we're good now. Could move the activity feed over to here. That gives me some space, but I don't need all of this. What if I leave this here? Whoa, where did, oh, there you are. What if... My goodness. Okay, OBS, you're being difficult now. There's that. Can I move the stats window somewhere else? No? Daria, thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Happy anniversary. Yeah, 2 years of affiliate today. It's pretty exciting. Pretty exciting. You can join us next Saturday. We're going to be doing a 24-hour Final Fantasy 14 stream, starting at probably around like 9 a.m. Central Standard Time. So that should be a good time, I think. Yeah, that's the plan. That is the plan. If I'm awake by then, I will. No worries. I understand. I understand. Usually, I have a pretty strict routine. Paladroon, hello, friend. Thank you. Thank you for the affiliate anniversary wishes. Well wishes. Appreciate it. Yeah, usually I have a pretty strict schedule. I'm in bed at a certain time. I'm up at a certain time. I'm gonna have to alter my schedule a bit for this 24-hour stream and just go for there. But yeah, Aladrune, if you'd like, next Saturday we're doing a 24-hour Final Fantasy XIV stream around 8 to 9 a.m. Central Standard Time. That's when we'll do, like, you know, some celebrations and stuff. Most likely I will have forgotten to turn off my work alarms. That happens. Yeah, my alarm goes off at the same time like every day, so it's pretty easy. The only days I have to wake up early is when I have therapy in the mornings at like 8:30. I'm pretty good at not forgetting. Can't say it hasn't happened, but no. It is what it is. But yeah, so we, at the request of one of our friends, Andy, he asked us to play some Dancer. So we played some Dancer last Friday, 2 days ago. Played Dancer 2 days ago. The stream was a little short because my head was getting bad. So we're going to play some more Dancer today. I think I'm going to finish the Heavensward content with the Dancer. I'm having a really good time with it, figuring it out and all the buttons and stuff. It's a good time. And then next Saturday, I think we're going to do like a job rotation. I don't know if we're going to do a channel point redemption to change the job, or we'll do like every hour or 2 hours or something, we'll rotate the job. But I want to do the 4. So we have Dragoon, Dancer, White Mage, and probably Gunbreaker, I think is the plan. So he said, I have 3 alarms, but I've slept through them before. That's a lot of alarms. I can't remember if you answered this, but did you finish the event? It ends in 2 days. I did. Yes, thank you. I think you... yeah, I think I did it the same day you mentioned it, or maybe the day after. I don't remember. But yes, the event has been taken care of. I have the cool little Baywatch lifeguard cosmetics. Andy, there he is. And by request to play Dancer, you mean not stop whining and badgering? No, not at all. Not at all. I appreciate the encouragement. That's what I call it, encouragement. And it was good. It's been a good time. We enjoy it. Have you tried the mayhem that is the jump puzzle? I did. I got up to the top of the first tower and then I stopped from there. I say to the top of the first tower. I think it was like near the top of the first tower. It looked like a lot of fun. Well, it was a lot of fun, but I didn't do any more than that. I think I had an easier time on controller, actually. Why do people put out their chocobos? Like me? Oh, I think I ended the day on my chocobo, so I just was on there. Oh, on the bottom of the jump puzzle. Oh, I didn't have that issue at all. Nobody on my server was doing that. I didn't know that was a thing. Oh, I'm sure that could be frustrating. Yeah, no, I didn't experience that at all. That's a bummer. Yeah, we probably need to unlock White Mage and Gunzerker, or not Gunzerker, Gunbreaker. The issue, the only thing I think that would be the problem is White Mage. I need to do like daily roulettes to get up to level, because as much as I want to play White Mage, we might have to switch it with a class that I can get to level 60 easier because of that. So oh, so if you go to the other tower and you have Ninja, you can do a running flip into the water. That's cool. I don't have Ninja. White Mage is my favorite. Yeah, White Mage looks so cool. I don't remember. Maybe it was you. Did we do a dungeon together in the, like, around the Shiva content? Maybe not. I don't remember if I was... I think I was playing with someone. It might have been you. We did not. No. I'm sorry. I play with quite a few people in random content, so I don't always remember who it is. But anyway, yeah, the White Mage looks sick. I saw them call down, like, or summon this giant angel from the sky and then do a bunch of damage, so... There's a mount for level 30 Conjurer, I think, but I believe you have to do it on Conjurer before switching to White Mage. Oh. That's interesting. Wait, Conjurer is like the base... the base mage? Let's just switch on over. We can talk and look at the same time. I have to ask. Okay, ask away. Where does Alexander fit in all these plans? Whenever you want, Andy. I've already invited Dragon. If you want to play with us at all next Saturday too, jump in and do something. I don't know what your plans are next Saturday. How did the painting go this Saturday? I know that's like an off-topic conversation, but I just thought of it because you always have weekend plans. But I can do Alexander whenever. I would like to really buckle down today and do like get through Heavensward. So I don't know if it's possible. Fingers crossed I can get through Heavensward. Because I'd like to just do 24 hours of Stormbringers like next Saturday. I think that'd be great. So if I can do Alexander, I don't know. We didn't finish Coils of Bahamut off stream or on stream, so I suppose I don't feel too bad if we don't finish, or if you, oh, you've already lost your subscription. I don't know. You know what? Let's see if we can get it done today. Let's see if we can get it done today, because I really would like to do get through Heavensward, the 3-point content today, and start Stormbringers next Saturday. I do want to do Alexander. I promise you I'm not like saying I don't want to do Alexander. But you know me, I put myself on a clock. I put myself on a schedule that is infeasible, and charge ahead, and I think throwing in some Alexander on Saturday could be very reasonable. Yeah, we can always do, that's true. We can start Stormbringers and then do some Alexander. We got 24 hours, you know? We'll just break up some monotony in between certain levels. I'm already level syncing myself down from level 66 to level 60, so what's the difference between, you know, level 66 to 60 and level 68 to 60? You know, there's no difference. But we will get it. I'll have to do some things. I'll probably end up playing some off stream. I think I mentioned that on Friday, is I think I'm going to have to start doing some roulettes. Actually, Andy, can you help me? Or Zarya, or Paladrun, or all three of you? What is a healer? Which of the healers does start at 60? Because now that I really want to do White Mage, but I was just thinking, like, that doesn't start at 60. I don't want to... I need to be at 60 for the Stormbringers content, right? So... I don't think I get Scholar to from actually Andy or any of you, can I get Scholar from 30 to 60 in a week? Astrologian starts at 30. Sage doesn't start until 70. Oh, that's a bummer. I refuse to touch healer, so I'm forced to ask. Okay, that's fair. Is it even feasible to get a healer to 60 in a week? Like, is that even something that is doable? I guess that sucks, the Astrologian. Sage, Astrologian starts at 30. Really? That's so weird. I guess that makes sense. Because Astrologian is a Heavensward class, right? We get it up at the top. Or we get it up near the air dock. You can level Scholar by playing Summoner, and you can definitely progress fast from 30, but straight to 60 could be tough. I got my main up to 60 White Mage in like a weekend of roulette after roulette. Can you redo the roulettes? I thought you only got the rewards once. I guess you get the experience, right? It was a grind, but Adventurer in Need and bonus from Free Company helped a lot. Oh, okay. Also, Scholar is the most complicated healer. I found it mind-bogglingly complex. Okay, so what you're saying is there's really no difference between doing, like, well, I mean, no, not no difference, but it's just a time commitment. You have the Chloe book. This person over here, the bingo card. I do have the bingo card, yes. Is that what you're talking about? Yep, her name's Chloe. I do. The little cat child. That's, you know, in any other franchise, maybe that would help me identify. But there's a lot of little... Oh, the little cat child, though. That's fair. You don't talk to too many cat children. Change to that class and turn it on that level. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I forget how to do that. Is that part of the duty? Or is it logs? Challenge log? Is that what it... No. I forget what it is. Which of her things is it? I think starting level White Mage through roulettes is great, but aim for using it on some later week. Okay, well, so maybe we'll only be able to do 3 classes. Then. Kind of a bummer. Oh, I gotta get Dark Knight to 32. Not Dark Knight, Gunbreaker. What level does Gunbreaker start at? Honestly, learning Gunbreaker as your first tank will give you plenty of new stuff to learn. That's fair. Gunbreaker is busy, busy, busy. Gunbreaker does start at level 60 though. Okay, that's what I thought. Let's go do Gunbreaker really quick. I think I even have the... No, that's the Machinist. That's the Astrologian. Oh, that's the Gunbreaker. Perfect, right here. I forget what button I need to press to change this. Oh yeah, it's that one. Okay. Bring on the Final Fantasy VIII goodness. Yeah, it's the only downside to the class, truly. But I mean, I don't know about the other downsides, but it's a major drawback for sure. Okay, Andy, I'll let you decide then. Are we playing Dancer today for this content, or are we gonna try a Gunbreaker? Oh, that's right. It is inventory key items. I forgot that was weird. This is one of the weird ones. Time expired. Visit Chloe to... Okay, so I have to talk to her. Did you come help Chloe, or can Chloe help you? I don't know. Hand over journal. Oh no, this journal's all old, dusty, smelly, crusty, rusty. Okay. So you gave me a new one. Perfect. Don't mind me. I jumped for no reason. Oh wait. Wait, I don't have another one. Could I have one, please? Receive a new journal. There we go. Pretty please. You have time to get a new book. If you turn it in this week, you can also get another one on Tuesday. Oh goodness, that's a lot. Okay, we'll do our best. I think I'm giving myself too many. Complete a duty in the following category. Dungeons level 1 through 49. Oh, that seems easy enough. Level 50, 51 to 59, 60. Switching to Gunbreaker for story progress sounds great. You might want to switch back to Dancer for any trials. Oh, that checks out, yeah. The World of Darkness, Dune Skaith, Alexander the First Father. Is that the very first one? Alexander the Soul of the Creator. No one does this, I'm sure. Bowl of Embers Extreme doesn't sound too bad. Let's see, we can unsync some of the extremes for fast clears. Oh, I forgot you could do that. What does second chance mean? Okay, well, that'll be a secondary task. I think let's go ahead and try to... Let us try to unlock the Gunbreaker today and do just story content. That's going to be my goal. What am I doing? Duty. Journal. Add that to the thing. Map. Take me to there. Perfect. Hawthorne Hut for 763 gil. That's a whole lot of gil. Can I just go to New Gridania and then teleport there for cheaper? I think I could just teleport. Oh, wrong button. Return to New Gridania. Yes, there we go. I'm not paying anything. Second chances are incentives. If someone hasn't done the dungeon before, you can redo a dungeon you did. I don't know. I still don't know what you mean. I'm sorry. Incentives. If someone hasn't done the dungeon before and you can redo a dungeon you did. Oh, okay. So you can like do it with somebody kind of situation. Like if you've already done it, you can do it again with someone else. All right, Chanticleer, let's go. Oh, actually, this is Kieran. Sorry. I don't know why I was writing Duke earlier. Going the wrong way. Survey the designated area in the East Shroud. Ultimate's Bane takes like 8 seconds, and if you use Second Chance, you can re-unlock the title in the book. If you're running a dungeon, say like Alliance Raids, and the announcement is that someone hasn't done it before, you get rewarded a Second Chance. Oh, okay, cool. So you can spend Second Chance points to blast through quick duties. Nice. Okay, I got it. Thank you. Sorry, I'm dumb. I try really hard not to be. I promise. Surveying. I need to change my title then if I'm doing Gunbreaker instead of Dancer. It'll count as a new stamp. Oh, nice. It's convenient. That's not a gunbreaker. Oh. Look at him. He makes that sword look very small. Boom. Okay, now we're just showing off. Oh, he's tired though. She's taller than us. I'm gonna really miss the dancer bounce though. Out of my way or I'll gut ya. Gut me, that's not very nice. Yeah. Very well to the bounce for now. You are under attack, I know. Alright, standard step. Entrechet. Jete. Double standard step. Go away, you. Why am I getting attacked by a black bat? Go away, bat. And heal myself, because I can. Yay. Gunbreaker Dion will surely take himself much more seriously. I'm sure this guy looks pretty serious. What's that countdown? I don't know how to check my statuses and stuff. What is that? Is that the standard step ability? 30 seconds? I guess it's technically 60 seconds, but I think the cooldown is 30 seconds. That's the standard step. Okay, got it. Aiding. It gives you a 5% damage boost for 60 seconds. 5%? And that's not a ton, but it's pretty good. It helps me not be dead last in the DPS charts. But you want to reuse it every 30 seconds because its AoE is powerful. Oh, it does damage in the AoE? I didn't know that that was actually like... Oh, that's good to know. There's so much to this class that I just breezed on by because I learned in a day, so... To be fair, I've been playing Dancer for a total of like 5 hours. It's 800. Wow, that's pretty good. That's really good. So I should be doing that next to enemies, is what you're saying. You have my thanks, stranger. And mine if you hadn't shown up. Things could have gone very badly for us. It's my fault. I'll be more careful next time. Truth be told, I thought we'd have acquired a journey after sneaking past all those Imperial patrols and leaving Gir Abanya behind. How wrong was I? To think we could be caught unawares by a gang of common thieves. That guy has a monocle. What's going on? We heard a commotion and... well, that guy died. That's one of them, just like the witness described. Also, could we talk about how that bandit, like, meleeed us with a bow? That's just stupid. He's not a very smart bandit at all. Anyway. Alright, it's strange they'd go after a pair like you. All their marks so far have been merchants and whatnot. You know, folk carrying coin and valuables who won't put up much of a fight. I reckon that if any of their cronies are out there watching, they'll think twice before crossing New Lot again. Still, might be an idea for you to see these travelers through Gridania. Me and the others will keep looking for the rest of the highwaymen. Yeah, no problem. You got it. Those bandits. Something about this doesn't sit right with me. We barely have a fistful of gil between us, and I have a couple of foams of edged steel strapped to my pack. Not the most likely of targets. Perhaps that's why they went straight for the kill. They might have succeeded if you hadn't stepped in. We are in your debt. I am Radabon, and this is Sophie. We traveled here from Ilsabard, far to the north, where once I served as a soldier of Garlemald. Uh-oh. Oh, here we go, Dion. Hackles are raised. I had no choice. My family was taken hostage. While it is true that I have fought and killed for the Empire, I would never have done so willingly. Although I freed myself of their shackles, the life I'd known is no more. But that was another life. One I would sooner put behind me. I came to Eorzea in the hope that I might start anew here. Alright. As for me, I also escaped from the Garleans. I was part of a resistance movement, until we were all rounded up or killed, that is. The Empire took everything from me. My family, my homeland. With nowhere else to go, the two of us decided we'd stand a better chance of surviving if we stuck together. And here we are. See me now. You'd scarce believe I once served as a personal guard to my queen. But in the end, I couldn't protect her. I couldn't protect anyone. Not even my wife and son. Oh, that's sad. While I would have gladly given my life for theirs, it was not to be. Even so, there may still be a use for the skills I spent years honing. Those whom I may yet deliver from harm. That's why I suggested looking for employment as a bodyguard in Eorzea. The Gridania, and Gridania seems like a good place to start. It is a good place to start. That's where we started. I know you've helped us enough already, but I have a proposal. Would you consider working with us? Working with you? You know who I am, right? Nobody knows who I am. It's like the Warrior of Light means nothing. It's just like, you want to be a personal bodyguard? You want to run errands? Do you want to do this? You want to dance? You want to be part of my dance troupe? Like, sure, man. Whatever. Warrior of Light could do all those things and more. Alright, now hold on, Radovon. That's a rather lot to ask, don't you think? I think so too. But Dion has what it takes to become a gunbreaker. It seems my gunblade has caught your eye. You may have seen Garleans wielding something similar, but this is the genuine article. The ones used by the Empire are simply edged weapons with a firearm bolted on, or vice versa. You mean there's more to it? Honestly, I just thought that's what a gunbreaker, or like... What is the difference? What? While they have their uses, they pale in comparison to those my clan forged for generations. Okay, you're going to tell me that it's not just a blade with a gun welded onto it. Our gun blades use ethereally, that's a fun word to say, ethereally imbued cartridges. Oh, so you just shoot fancy bullets. When you pull the trigger, the powered crystal within ignites, releasing the ether. This sends a powerful shockwave through the blade, increasing its destructive capabilities. The cartridges can even be fired into the air to create defensive barriers. Okay, that is all kind of cool. Perhaps you should save the lectures until you've heard Dion's answer? I mean, you know Dion, he's going to say yes. Yes, first things first. So, are you interested? In exchange for assisting us, I will teach you the art of the gunbreaker. And I was wondering if you might be able to act as a guide. If you'd accept gunblade training as a form of payment, we'd be most grateful. Once the coin starts rolling in, you'll receive a fair share. You need not answer right away, but please, give it some thought. Sure. I mean, I'm standing right here, so I might as well say yes. Have you reached a decision? Do you wish to become a gunbreaker? Sure. From this day forth, our fates are intertwined. One thing I will say about Final Fantasy XIV is I like that you can say yes to all these things, right? Like other games, you know, you pick a class and you're pretty much just stuck with that class forever. But not this game. It's like you could be everything you want to be. Do you want to be a gun-breaking dancer? Like break dancing, you know, gun-breaking, but dancing? You could do it. Do you want to poke things with a pointy stick? You can do that too. Do you want to summon gods from the sky? Yep, you got it. Do you want to change up every half hour? Yep, you can do that too. It's like, okay, cool. I'm happy with that. But and there's no like downsides to it. There's literally like nothing. Time, I guess. You know, there's a time commitment to everything. But the fact that you just can, and it's really great. It really is great. It's very seamless. While the path that lies ahead is not an easy one, the spirits of my predecessors will watch over you. Yeah, that's nice of them. Thank you. Complete, and I get this cool high steel gunblade, and I get some gear. Soul of the Gunbreaker. Complete. Wait, so I get experience in the current class? Wouldn't it be better if that experience went to the... it's fine, whatever. Quest complete. Gunbreaker unlocked. Perfect. Okay, now I get to spend the next 80 minutes. Okay. We want to change... Oh, I'm full. I need to get rid of some of this gear that I don't need. Good thing I'm in New Gridania. I can just go to my place and sell all this stuff back. Oh, Dion's naked. Hold on. Inventory. Let's break open this. Outsider's attire coffer, I assume. Thank you. And then... character recommended gear. Yeah. Looks great. Instead of aiming, I get slaying. Love it. And then gear set list, sub commands, create new. Actually, I'm sorry, it's plus. Here we go. Now we have Gunbreaker. Love it. Warrior of Light can do anything. Heal, guard, dance, jump, but he cannot clean his inventory. That's true. Organization is for losers, you know? Okay, well, now we're just like a happy-go-lucky level 60 gunbreaker. Let's go ahead and move this up. Reassign gear number to 5. I move this. There we go. 5. And then move set down. Okay, there we go. Leatherworker can be 10. I don't really care. All right. Powder gauge unlocked. Because a powder gauge. This symbol indicates the defensive stance Royal Guard is in effect. Well, that's important, right? Which increases enmity. Got it. Performing a combo ending in solid barrel or demon slaughter, Jesus, acquired at level 40, adds cartridges to the powder gauge, which are expended by burst strike and gnashing fang. You can view the job gauge description at any time. Perfect. The pack rat of light, true. True. Okay, let's spend the next hour figuring out what my key bindings need to be, because it's always something. Oh wow, never mind. This is the easiest key bindings I've ever seen in my life. Wait, oh. I'm waiting. Hands off. Where are you right now? I am in New Gridania. Well, I'm in, technically I'm not New Gridania. I am, I don't know. Where is Gridania? Oh, there it is. I am east of Old Gridania. I'm at the Bramble Patch, just north of Hawthorne Hut. Hey, there you are. Hello. Oh, goodness. I'm getting something. What am I getting? Sorry, you're always giving me fun stuff. You know you don't have to do that. Food! Is that for experience? Wow, look at that. What can I give you? I will give you, I don't know, 1,000 gil. Wait, why can't I enter the amount? Oh, because I'm not. That's why. 1,000 gil. Oh, wait, you're giving me 200,000 gil? Why? Don't give me 200,000 gil. What's that? You didn't have to do that. That's a lot. Now I'm over 1 million. Zarya made me 1 million. And the glitter. Thank you. That's an amazing emote. Whee! Huzzah! Okay. It's okay. I have more gil. I believe you if you're just tossing out. Yeah, Zarya made me a millionaire. Thanks, Zarya. We get to do the fun part of organizing our things. I've been selling and making bank. Oh, that's good. What have you are you a crafter? Is that what you've been doing? Are you shaking my... Oh, you pat me. Thank you. Everyone needs a good head pat every once in a while. It's good for you. Okay, actions and traits. Let's make sure I know what we're doing here. Oh, goodness. Omnicrafter? Goodness. So you're... Oh, that's right. You have like level 100 and all kinds of stuff, don't you? What is that? Little mouse with a pom-pom on its tail. It looks like a little gerbil with a pom-pom on its tail. Not 100 yet. You'll get there. I believe in you. Okay, the problem is I don't know what these abilities are. So... let's see. That looks like a crescent shape. Oh, this one. Solid barrel is this button. Boop. It's an achievement mount from Variant Dungeon that you have to complete 12 paths for to get. My goodness, that sounds a lot. Oh, look at that. It's a cyber bike, like Tron, only purple. I love purple. That's a cool looking bike. The only 2 mounts I really want, well, 3 mounts I really want. I really want Ixion, but you have to do a bunch of fates for that. I really want the Final Fantasy 15 car. I can't remember the name. There's Ixion. I knew you were the one that had it. I want the car from Final Fantasy 15, and I want the wolf, the regalia. Thank you, the royal regalia. Yeah, that one. I know Gloria has that one too. I really want it. And then the third one is the wolf mount. I think you get for 1,000,000 MGP or whatever it is at the gold saucer. Okay. Brutal Shell is this ability. And then Keen Edge is this ability. Oh, look, it's, oh man, is it Asumi? Oh no, what is what is the Nintendo game? The GameCube game. I think it's Fenrir, yeah, that you get from, that's the one. He looks cool. Yeah. Okami is the one, Okami is the one that, that last one reminded me of. I think Okami's a fox though, right? Ow. Fancy. Fancy. All right, what is this? Gnashing Fang is this. It's a moon. I think I've seen you use that one before. It is a moon, right? It kind of looks like a sharp banana. Is that the Final Fantasy VI mount? That reminds me of the opera scene from Final Fantasy VI. Anybody know what I'm talking about? Okay, continuation goes here. The moon is from Mog Station, but I'm not sure what it's from. Oh, okay, so that's one of the ones you buy, right? I don't know what that is. It looks cool. Why do all of these abilities look sick? Oh, it is Danger Zone. Highway to the Danger Zone. Double down. This mount I'm on is hella expensive, but it's from level 90 maps. What makes it expensive? Like, do you have to earn the currency from doing the maps and then you buy it that way? It looks cool. It looks like a mixture between like a pheasant and a deer. You need 3 feathers to turn it into a mount. I assume getting the feathers is difficult. Ah, okay. What? Is that Burst Strike? I think it. Oh, I think it is Burst Strike. Okay. So we've got Solid Barrel, Brutal Shell, Keen Edge, Gnashing Fang. Then we have Continuation, Danger Zone, which actually evolves into something else, but then we have Double Down and Burst Strike. Oh, since you're unlocking Gunbreaker, FYI tanks get their own mounts. Oh, do they? Gunbreaker is, I remember correctly, the Battle Lion. Oh, that's cool. What do you mean they get their own mounts? When do you get mounts? I don't think I've ever gotten a class mount before. So that's cool. Battle Tiger. Tigers are cooler than lions anyway. Bite me. The lion is from Paladin. Okay. What is this? Why is he's holding... Oh, is that the Battle Lion from... Oh, for the Paladin. Got it. I don't know what that is. Is that a roll ability? Oh, it is. Provoke. Provoke goes there. And then Demon Slaughter. Demon Slice. Whatever the heck that is. It's like He-Man. No Mercy. It's when you do certain dungeons 200 times and 300 times, and you get Battle Animal and War Animal. Oh, that's cool. That's a lot of times, though. So you have to do them each class. Like, so with each class, if you do 200 dungeons as that class, you get the mount, and then 300 times you get another mount. Battle and War. That's cool. I'm glad they reward you your time spent on a class. Can't imagine how long that takes, though. I mean, I guess if you spam it, it takes as long as every dungeon takes, but... Okay, this ability looks sick, but I don't know what it is. They all look cool. That's the problem, is they all look neat. Might be another, like... No, it's not you. No, it's not you either. It can't be you. It stacks. So if you did 200 and some and then meet the requirement for the 300, then you're doing it together. So you can only get...
Take roll here.
Dragon!
Jake
Hello.
Wallen.
So you can only get one of the mounts, so you have to choose which one you get it for? How do you know which one you're getting? Seriously, what is this ability? They have specific requirements. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, here it is. Bow shock? Bow shock? Bow shock. Boom shakalaka. How's it going? Well, slowly. We decided to unlock Gunbreaker really quick. We're gonna do Gunbreaker for today. Or not. I don't know. I haven't decided. We've unlocked it though, because I think next weekend or next Saturday for the 24-hour stream, I think we're gonna do, like, we're gonna rotate classes every once in a while so that it stays fresh, you know. Paladin, Lion, Gunbreaker, Tiger, Warrior, Bear, Dark Knight, Panther. Oh, that's cool. His abilities are... If I could just, like, scroll over them, it'd be so much easier, but I cannot. It's a fun tank class. That's what Andy said, too. So, I'm looking forward to it. Bear, were you thinking of doing any specific content for next Saturday? So I really want to get through Heavensward today, if I can, fingers crossed, and then I just want to do, like, Stormbreakers, start Stormbreakers in the morning, and then, like, just go and do as much of it as I can. I think it would be a lot of fun. Stormblood. Did I say Stormbreakers? Stormblood is next, right? Stormblood. I might have even typed it wrong earlier. Thank you. Stormblood. What's the other one then? Isn't there something Breaker? I don't remember. Okay, Faded Circle goes here. I'm gonna go back to my world to have fun with Main Stories. Thank you, Zarya. I appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out with us. Like I said, we'll be here for a bit today, trying to get some stuff done, and then we will be here all day next Saturday. Realm Reborn, Heavensward, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, not Breakers, Shadowbringers, and Walker Dawn Trail. Thank you. There is Shadowbringer, but no Breaker expansion. Yeah, I think I'm dumb, so I was mixing up two of them. That's why I have friends like you guys. Keep me honest. Seriously, what is that ability? It looks cool, but I don't see anything like it. Wonder if it's another upgrade that I can't see. It's not Blasting Zone. Not Nebula. Mercy either. I don't know what ability this is. To be honest, surprised there is an expansion with Breaker in the title. It's coming. You all know me. I'm just calling it early. Yeah, I don't know what this ability is supposed to be. Let me see if I can figure it out. What page are you looking at? We can crowdsource it. This. This one. So we should start with our FanFest bingo cards early. I don't know what that is. FanFest bingo. Oh, are you talking about what they released for FanFest? The information that they for next one, and bingo card is a breaker in the title. I agree. Andy, on that page, it's the, well, you can see it. It's the bottom left one on my left trigger, or the bottom one on my left trigger. So yeah, bottom left trigger. This one. I don't know where it is. I don't know what it is. It looks cool, but I can't find it. And I've checked. Sometimes they're the rolls. FanFest is basically the 14 version of Nintendo Direct, so we have a bingo card with predictions. Nice. Nice. Well, that's one of my predictions. We'll have breaker in the title. I really don't know what that is. Okay, well, I'll move on because that's not helping me. I don't know what it is either. That's what I'm saying. I have no idea what that is. It doesn't look like it. And unfortunately, if you hover over it, like, it'd be nice if it existed, you know, like, or if I could hover over it and it would tell me what it is, but it just doesn't. My FanFest will have Summoner as the cover class, even if it's a long shot. That's fun. That's fun. So, oh, weird. So that's the icon for PvP version of Rough Divide. Oh, so Rough Divide. Maybe they want you to be Rough Divide, but use the wrong icon. Maybe. How'd you find that so fast? Is Rough Divide, I don't even know where Rough Divide is. What even is it? I don't see it. I don't see it as a roll thing either. Group pose, we could do that. Okay, well, there's only a PvP version. What the heck? Hold on. Yeah, I don't know what it wants me to do. We'll ignore it for now. Let's see, I think set 3 is where I always do the general stuff. So we have main commands or general commands. Of I think it's return here, teleport here, sprint here, Ishal Greens, and roulette, summoner roulette. Okay, the PvE version has been removed, so that bar is from some older patch. Oh, great. Good. I'm glad I'm using old content. It's my favorite. I love it. That's double tap. Let's do... Yeah. So double tap right will be arm's length. Whatever the heck that is. Oh, shirk. What does shirk even... I should probably look to see what these abilities do. Diverts 25% of enmity to target party member. Oh, okay, cool. So you can give enmity to the other tank, I guess. That makes sense. Okay, lightning shock goes here. Delivers a ranged attack with a potency of 150. So it's ranged, it doesn't matter. That icon looks like two peas in a pod. Bloodfest. And then that is low blow. That is reprise. So low blow slows, right? Stuns. Ah. Reduces damage dealt by nearby enemies by 10% for 10 seconds. Okay, so that's damage mitigation. Interject is also an interrupt. And we have Royal Guard. Significantly increases enmity generation. Okay, so that's how I pull. So I take enmity here, I give enmity here. This nullifies a knockback. This is a ranged attack. This adding 2 cartridges to your powder gauge. That seems pretty good. Why would it... Anyway. Low blow, stuns, reprisal reduces damage, damage mitigation, interject stuns or interrupts, and Royal Guard gains enmity. Great. Okay, set 2 is pretty easy, I guess. There's... Right, we have Aurora here. This is for potions, I guess, because there's nothing else there. Camouflage here. Nebula here. Got this Rampart, reduces damage, so more damage mitigation. Got this cool bubble-looking ability here. Super Bolide. Super Bolide. Heart of Light. And whatever this is with my sword in the air. I don't see that one either. Andy, I might need your help again. Oh, never mind. It's Heart of Stone. I lied. It's just the upgraded version that you get at 82. Which I don't even have the 68 version yet, so... Okay. Well, this might be the easiest action bar of all time. I don't even have all my buttons filled out. Well, that button doesn't exist, I guess, the down button. This is busy. That's my normal stuff. And I don't even have anything left to right trigger. Is this what tanks do all day? Nothing? I guess that's for potions. Jeez, potions. Who uses potions? What am I, some kind of... Yep, tanks do nothing. 32%. Oh, why do I have more high potions than X potions? What is... Oh, because they have different maximums. Oh. That's not a lot of HP, actually. I need more X potions. Do I buy those, craft those? I guess I have to craft them, right? I mean, ideally I never have to use them, but... I'm sure that's not the case. I mean, I guess this is better than nothing. Okay. Well, now we're a gunbreaker. So, as much as I would absolutely love to continue this journey into the gunbreaker world, I've been live for an hour now, and we've not even touched the story. And if I want to get through to, if I want to get through Heavensward today, there's no way we're doing that. So, I guess it's just one quest, and then we do Gunbreakers. Then we just do Gunbreaker, right? I don't know what this class does, so that's a lot of learning. We'll save this for Saturday. We'll save this for Saturday. I know, I'm disappointed too. But, we'll stick with Dancer today. Oh, what am I doing? I can just go to gear set list and then change the Dancer. There we go. Did I get my Gunbreaker set up? I did. Okay, so that's Gunbreaker set up. We'll just do Dancer today, and then we'll come back for that quest. Because I need to get going. There's still a lot of content, and who knows how long the final cutscene of Heavensward is going to be. I'll just have to work extra hard, I guess, to get White Mage up to 60 before Saturday, or something up to 60. I'll figure it out, I guess. We're in the last vigil, right? Where am I going? No? Is it the broom that I have to go to? Where am I going? Oh, yeah, I do have to go inside the house. Why didn't I see that? Huh, weird. Okay. House Fortim Knight. Love it. Accept. The House Fortim Knight has a message for you. Great. Ah, Master Wright. It is well that you are here. If you are wanted within. I believe Master Alphino wishes a word with you. Thank you. I don't know why they couldn't just have that knight tell me. But whatever. Ah, Dion, there you are. Have you a moment? There is something I would fain discuss. Uh-huh. I must ask you to recall the events which unfolded at the peace conference, though I dare say you would sooner forget them. My mind returns again and again to the moment when Nidhogg appeared before the crowd in the guise of Estinian. It was a sight to chill the soul, but one which gave me reason to hope that our friend might not be beyond salvation. When you described his fateful transformation at Aziz Law, I feared him lost forever, but the mere fact that some semblance of his former self endures must surely count for something. Alas, I have no evidence to support this impression. Thus did I turn to Y'shtola and Cryle for more empirical appraisal, and full glad that I did, for it would seem that they have some observations of their own to share. The ladies have saved us a table at the Forgotten Night. Shall we go? Sure. So, if you haven't been following along, we finished 3.2, I think. 3.3? I think we finished 3. No. Yes? No. 3.2. Finished up 3.2 Friday, 2 days ago. And so we were vying for peace, but then protest happened. No, I think you're finishing up 3.2. I did finish up 3.2. This is actually the very first quest of 3.3. Andy finished 3.2. We're on 3.3 now, wrapping up the Heavensward story for good. Yeah, there you go. So we were vying for peace with the dragons. Vidofnir was coming, but there was a protest. And then Amon Elaine, the youngest Fortim's son, he ordered one of the soldiers to do something. And like do something to stop the protest from happening. There's this lady on the parapets like preaching out to everybody like for war, not peace. Amon Elaine told one of the soldiers to do something, and that soldier shot the lady twice and nearly killed her. So there was some like, you know, issues there. We had to resolve the peace a little bit. Thancred punched Amon Elaine in the face, which was pretty sick. And then the peace started to happen again. We did this grand melee. And of course we won. We fought on the side of Ishgard and we ended up winning. There was this cool duel between us and Ralban, which was a pretty cool fight. And then the peace talks continued, and as Vidofnir showed up, they revealed the mural, the cool little symbol on Hawk's Rest or Falcon's Nest or something. I think it's Falcon's Nest. And it was pretty cool, but then Nidhogg showed up in the body of Estinian and nearly killed Vidofnir, so it kind of ruined the peace talks again. And that's where we're at now. So we're trying to figure out a way, like, apparently all of the people that were there in attendance essentially said there's not going to be any peace until Nidhogg is dead, which, you know, can't blame them for that. And then we are trying to save Estinian if possible. So Alphino is trying to gather evidence that Estinian is actually, like, he still exists, you know? That he's not just stuck being Nidhogg's body slave forever. So that's what we're trying to do. And I guess to Andy's point, I think 3.3 does seem to end the Heavensward story, which means 3.4 is like a prequel to Stormbringer, Shadowbringers. That's the one? I don't remember. I'm so bad at this. Stormblood. Stormblood Shadowbringers. Stormblood Shadowbringers. Why'd they have to go SB twice in a row? That messes with me. Anyway, it's my fault. Okay, let's go. Excellent. Let us not keep our honored colleagues waiting. Let's not. I feel what. Also, I'm really interested to see what Stormbringers has to do with anything. I figured the Warriors of Dark, wouldn't they be the Shadowbringers? Wouldn't that be? I mean, Nidhogg must die here. We've got to kill. We've got to kill Nidhogg, right? Before this all happens. I can't imagine we don't. But all very good questions. Thank you, Andy. I only ask the good ones, right? Yeah, it's the standard for patches of 0.1 to 0.3, wrap up main story quest, and 0.4, 0.5, set up the next one. I think Andy mentioned that too. Spoilers. All right, spoilers. Fine. Fine. Fine, I'll figure it out on my own. Maybe. So far, I think we only have Stormblood redeemed. No, I'm not going to make you guys spend more channel points on Final Fantasy. Oh, I went to the wrong one. I should have gone up. It's fine. Bum, bum, bum. I think Brian was going to be in on the action too. I don't think he had enough points to redeem the next expansion just yet. Once you beat Stormblood, there's basically no way on Earth that Dragon or I or someone else doesn't redeem Shadowbringers. Okay, that's fair. I figured. That's why I think Final Fantasy Fridays are just going to stick around. Because I think we just have so much content to get through that it'll just be like a weekly occurrence. I don't think it's physically possible. You can't resist. It's like a draw. You think Tataru's happy to have another Lalafellan in the party? My 37.5k points saved.
No. We had some rather fine mulled wine to keep us company.
Don't worry, you'll get there.
Truth be told, you could have delayed your arrival a few moments more.
I think Andy's probably back up to around the 50,000 point mark. Because he redeemed Heavensward, right? I don't think Andy redeemed anything else since then.
Soothing to the humors.
It's all mostly uphill.
Indeed.
I like The Realm Reborn. I like the story.
Oh no, quite right. The matter of that poor dragoon.
You have discovered something. A means to save him?
This is delicious. This is a delicious flavor.
Let us not jump to conclusions, shall we? Assess the facts presented, then make an educated analysis, as you were taught.
Yeah. Alphino, Jesus.
Pray, cast your mind back to the moment of Estinian's transformation. Do you recall how you described it to us?
No.
You spoke of the sudden pangs which racked his body when he took up both of Nidhogg's eyes, and of how his form was twisted thereafter into a shadowy semblance of the Great Worm.
I do remember that. It was very stupid of him to pick up both eyes. I don't know what he was thinking. Oh god, I still have that.
Falcon's nest. The worm's eyes were fused to his mail.
I have the wrong choker on.
Would that only his armor had been corrupted.
It hurts me to see it.
Snaking forth from the eyes, I descried dark tendrils which entangled his very being. His ether has been all but smothered.
Then he is lost to us forever?
What did I just say about jumping to conclusions? Y'shtola clearly stated all but smothered.
All but. Alphino, Jesus.
As I later discovered, her impression matched my own. Though Nidhogg's presence filled my mind's eye, beneath his seething aura, I sensed the merest hint of something else.
Could it be?
And after listening to Y'shtola's observations, I became more certain of my suspicion, that the something else I had sensed was, in fact, the trace of a different will, submerged in the sea of Nidhogg's rage.
Makes sense. I think Alphino has a crush on Estinian.
Yes, 'tis like that Estinian spirit yet lingers.
Can we not wrest him from Nidhogg's grasp then? Tear the eyes from the armor?
Blind him again.
We know not if that would serve to separate Worm's soul from man's.
It can't hurt.
None have ever attempted such a feat.
I mean, really, like...
Should it offer even the faintest hope of success, then by the gods, I shall be the first to try.
Yeah, Alphino definitely has a crush on Estinian.
Alphino.
He's like really adamant.
By all means, hold fast to your hope, but be mindful of the dangers. Even should you succeed in excising the eyes from the Dragoon's mail, we have no way of knowing if your friend's soul would survive so violent a separation. And that is to say nothing of the possibility that his would-be savior might become Nidhogg's next host.
But what other choice remains to us? Should the opportunity present itself, I will tear those foul orbs from Estinian's armor and trust in the
Estinian is the
resilience of his
Azure
soul.
Dragoon. No, I'm the
Even though it's
Azure
of my
Dragoon.
own.
Estinian is the Crimson Dragoon. Now. There can only be one Highlander.
Ah, I found you at last.
It's on a wall. Hello, were you looking for us? I'm really not that hard to find. Like, I'm pretty sure you just point the direction and ask. There can only be one.
A messenger of the Temple Knights came to the manor some few hours past. The Lord Commander humbly requests the company of the Warrior of Light and Master Alphino.
Sure.
Sir Emmerich would speak with us. Very well, thank you, Onawa.
"'Twould seem duty calls. Pray see to yours, and we shall return to ours."
Yeah, no problem.
Thank you, Y'shtola, Kryl. Your words have given me hope where there was none. Come then. Sir Emmerich awaits.
So he does. There's always someone waiting for us. Always somewhere we have to be. Working at.
Alphino is allowing his feelings for this Dragoon to cloud his thoughts. I worry he may do something rash. Keep an eye on him, would you?
Okay, I think Kryl just admitted. Okay, so I wasn't just making it up. I think it's pretty clear that Alphino has a crush on Estinian, right? Like, it's not just me making things up. Because even Kryl said, like,
Than their foes defeat. But will history commend their fealty or condemn their folly?
I heard you, baby. Give me 1 second. I'll let you out in just a moment.
The conference held at Falcon's Nest was to be a celebration of the reconciliation twixt man and dragon.
Twixt man and dragon.
But the lingering shade of Nidhogg, clad in the flesh of the Azure Dragoon, did mark the occasion by spilling the blood of his own kind. A timely atrocity to remind the children of Ishgard that the Dragonsong War was far from over.
This is Harshafon's father, right? Lord Fortem narrating
When
this.
fear gave way to fury,
He's the one writing the
call
book,
to arms
Heavensward.
rang out anew. Death to Nidhogg.
Death to Nidhogg.
Death to Nidhogg.
Okay. Give me 1 moment to go let my obstinate dog outside, and then I'll be right back. Come on, you little demon. Appreciate your patience. Sorry, Coda's being a jerk. She's just outside. She's chasing squirrels. What a jerk. Also, I accidentally created a clip. Now I gotta go back and delete said clip. Maybe. No, I don't want to share the clip. Delete, please. All right, there we go. Created a clip yesterday too. All right. Let's go talk to Emmerich, because he's going to tell us something to do. Captain Petty Fruits. Petite Fruits? Petty Fruits. What news has Sir Emmerich to share with us, I wonder? Oh. Aiming, I think, is what I want on this guy, but none of this is probably better than what I'm currently wearing. What is the gear that I currently have on? 255, and that's all like, what, 250 gear? So not as good as what I have. Oh, 240, even worse. Even worse. When did I get a Fenrir card? That's cool. When did I get an Onion Knight card? That's even cooler. I don't want to search. I thought I could use it. Alright, Alphino, what do you got for us? Alphino is eager to hear what tidings Sir Emmerich has to share. Me too. Might Sir Emmerich, perchance, have received word of a Dravanian advance? Or mayhap they have located Esti, that is to say, mayhap Nidhogg. Oh, he was going to say Estinian, yeah. That is to say, mayhap Nidhogg has been found. Come, I would hear what the Lord Commander has to say. Me too? Why couldn't we just go in together? You're going to make me talk to that guard, aren't you? No, it's actually going to bring me inside? Oh, wow. Good job, game. Thank you.
My friends, I thank you for coming.
You're welcome.
You have had news of Nidhogg?
Alas not. Our scouts range far and wide, but they have as yet found no trace of the Great Worm.
We dispatched an elite unit of dragoons to reconnoiter the churning mists, but even they returned empty-handed.
A pity.
Indeed.
Fear not, Alphino. We shall see the worm again soon enough. His words at Falcon's Nest attest to that. Indeed, he is like to come sooner than we would wish.
I assume Ishgard's defenses are being bolstered as we speak?
Change that stupid joker.
I call upon every able-bodied warrior at our disposal, from the knights of the Four Houses to the men and women of the Watch. But I did not summon you to discuss strategy.
Okay.
What then would you have of us, my lord?
I will speak plain. Now that Nidhogg is possessed of both of his eyes, no mortal force we can muster will repel him. That being the case, we must needs recruit an ally of equal strength.
Guard Sarmir? Or a primal?
You speak of Hraesvelgr?
Oh, Hraesvelgr, of course.
I do. To whom else could we turn?
That he is Nidhogg's equal I do not deny, nor can I name another. But convincing the reclusive creature to do battle with his own brood brother will be... how shall I put this?
Difficult.
It will be no small undertaking, yes. Estinian's report was most particular about Hraesvelgr's unwillingness to involve himself in the affairs of men.
I mean, he allowed Vidolfnir to, forge peace,
But much
so...
has changed since your visit to Somal. And if there is even a chance that the dragon may be swayed, I must plead our case. Whatever price the dragon asks of me, I shall pay it. Such was my oath, to defend the people of Ishgard.
That's pretty big.
Come what may, my friends, the battle with Nidhogg will mark the end of my tenure as the acting head of church and state. Will you help me discharge this final duty?
Why? What are you going to do instead? Just be the Temple Knight, or the commander of the Temple Knights?
We will, my lord. Though I fear our involvement offers no guarantee of success. Come then. We will depart at your leisure.
I mean, at this point, is the Warrior of Light even considered immortal? Like, can we even die? I don't... Like, canonically. I know in the game we can die, but...
Commander.
Hey, Dan.
My lord, we shall pray for your swift return.
We are doing all right. We're doing all right. We're trying to get through some content today so we can start Stormblood next weekend. Fingers crossed for us. Right now it's just a bunch of listening to people talk. Oh, crap. How are you doing, Dan? It grieves me to impose upon you in this manner, but you of all people understand the threat we now face. It is no imposition, Sir Emmerich. To Dion and I, Ishgard is as a second home. After the many battles we have fought and the bonds we have forged, the plight of our nation has become our own. If there is aught that we can do to aid in its salvation, then pray impose all you must. You are true friends. Shall we be about our task then? We have no way of knowing when Nidhogg's shade will strike, but we must assure that time is not our ally. Must be sure of the time? Anyway. Indeed, with that in mind, I have taken the liberty of dispatching a messenger to inform Mistress Sataru that you will be escorting me to Samal. I confess I did not provide the exact details of our destination, as they are yet unknown to me. We will summon Hraesvelgr at Zenith in the Churning Mists. Ere we begin our ascent, however, I think it best that we pay a visit to Onyx Shrine to check on Vidolfnir, yeah? You seek an advantage in the coming negotiations? I do. I would consult with Vidolfnir. I propose this in part out of concern for her condition. Were she to succumb to her wounds, it could have great consequences for our alliance, grave consequences for our alliance. That apart, she may be able to provide insight into her sire's current state of mind. Dan says, I'm doing pretty good. I accidentally took a nap, and when I woke up, I thought it's 8 a.m., but it's 8 p.m. Naps can do that. Naps can be very disorienting if you're not careful. Well reasoned. To the Dravanian Forelands, then. To the Dravanian Forelands. Well, hopefully it doesn't mess up your sleep schedule too much. I know if I take a nap too late, I'm usually up until, like, the next morning for no reason. Okay, character... Let's put on this stuff, equip, perfect. And now we can update that as the dancer. Love it. And then, what else was I going to do? Oh, I need to see what my poetics are like right now. I only have 270. That might be enough to buy another piece of gear, but I don't know. Let's see. Where am I going? This way. What is the most relaxing part of your day? Probably in the evening. Oh, I don't have enough to buy any of this. I'm 10 short of this stuff too. Did I need another ring? I think I needed 2 rings and I only bought 1, right? Yeah, I need the second ring. Probably in the evening just before bed. I'm usually listening to my audiobook and playing like nonograms on my phone for a bit. And, you know, trying not to focus on anything else, but just kind of letting my medicine kick in and relaxing for the day. Either that or maybe first thing in the morning. Usually when I wake up, usually Coda wakes me up before my alarm, because she's kind of a jerk like that. But you know, first thing in the morning, we're usually awake and she's usually wanting attention. So she's like literally laying on top of me. And I'm just like petting her half asleep. That's usually pretty relaxing. Although she's exhausting, so. Vidofnir, how are you? You look well considering you got stabbed through the back of the neck. I'd probably say morning or evening. Why those times specifically? Ah, 'tis the warrior of warriors and his companions. What bringeth you to mine abode? Well, to check on you mostly. Pray forgive us, Art, for disturbing your recuperation, Vidofnir. I hope your wound does not pain you overmuch. She got stabbed. I mean, I thought she was dead. I thought she was killed. Oh. Didst thou imagine me close to death? Yes. The thrust was deep, but not mortal. I will heal in time. Full glad am I to hear it. You were the great guest of honor at our conference, and we failed in our duty of protection. On behalf of Ishgard, I apologize unreservedly. I don't know if you can really be to blame, right? I mean, Nidhogg is a very powerful dragon. Like, I am a dragon full grown, and thou thought to protect me, mortal. I was tempered by the fires of battle, ere thy great-grandsire learned to crawl. Not evening. I meant to say afternoon, but I guess evening is fine too. I feel like morning or afternoon. So you're more relaxed in the morning and afternoon, but not the evening? Because if evening is fine too, are you just relaxed all day? Thy words do remind me of a knight whom I called friend some 1,000 years past. He swore to defend me from harm and hardship. Would that we could return to that era of peace, when man and dragon knew such comradeship. Right, you could have just said camaraderie. Would that our every effort to do so were not undone by ancient rancor. For a truth, there can be no peace while Nidhogg's shade yet lingereth. That much is plain, yet we lack the strength to banish him. Thus do we make for some all, to beseech the aid of your sire once more. Folly. Thou knowest as well as I how he will answer. Grey Spelger's heart remains unchanged then. A pity, but if it is folly to hope, I am content to die a fool. As hath ever been the way of thy kind. Go then, but be warned. The Shade's presence hath driven its minions to frenzy. Nice words, Aymeric. Yeah, no kidding. Thank you, Vidofnir. We shall disturb your rest no longer. I mean, I don't know. Hraethgar, like, he did allow Vidofnir to go make this peace accord, right? Because Vidofnir said that before she could do anything, she had to go discuss it with them anyway. So we know that he's, like, at least somewhat open to this. I don't know what else to say or call it. Yeah. Unless when there's a story boss fight in Xenoblade, that's pure stress, and I don't like it most of the time. Dan, you must live a very nice life. Even when I was a teenager, I remember there were plenty of days when I was like super stressed out. Not that that's a bad thing. I'm just saying. I wish Steam would stop doing that. Can I close Steam, actually? I think it's gonna matter. Maybe it'll matter, I don't know. Okay, Alphino seems eager to press on, winning over the worm. Yeah, let's win over the worm. Though I expected no better answer from Vidofnir, I take little pleasure from having been proven right. It would seem that our presence at Zenith will be every bit as unwelcome as I anticipated. But what is the ire of one great worm to a trio of self-confessed fools such as ourselves? Let us begin our ascent. After you, Master Alphino. Scout ahead if you wish, Dion. We shall join you outside Malcolm. I'm going to literally teleport right there, and somehow you're going to beat me. So, I don't know how that happens every time, but magic. Let's see. Well, story bosses can be fine if they're not against the main bad guys, but the fights against the bad guys are stressful. That's good. A little bit of stress is good for you. Alphinaud's from an elite Charlatan family. He's apparently got teleportation magic. Teleport too, yeah. It's clearly better. It's probably free for him as well. He doesn't have to pay for it. That's how it works for the wealthy, right? They have all the money and they don't have to pay for things. That's how they keep all their money. I had heard tales of the world above the clouds, but never did I dream. One's mind plants a pale picture of its majesty. 100%, yeah. Few live to see such wonders. I am reminded of my first visit to this peak, when Estinian and Ysael yet walked at our side. Oh. Is that you, Dion? It's us. Who needs Thracevelger? Let's just summon Moggle Mog the 13th or whatever his name was. Oh, if it isn't Mog, don't tell me you've forgotten my name, Kupo. After all we've been through together. Dan, I think there is something that stresses you out even more than Xenoblade. Can I say it? Oh, I'm about to drop some knowledge. Drop some insight. But at least you remember me. You do remember me, don't you, Dion? Oh, shoot. How could I forget you, Moglin? Of course I do, Mogan. Apologies, friend, but all Moogles look the same to me. Oh, that's horrible. Oh, man, what's his name? Is it Moglin or Mog? Your siblings, true. Moglin or Mogan? I don't want to say it wrong. I'm getting this right. I don't care if I have to cheat. FF14. Do you remember the Moogle? Look, it's the first search. Oh no. His name is Mogan. Okay, Mogan it is. We did it. Woo. Can't fool us, it's true. Can't fool us. Of course I do, Mogan. I honestly had no idea who this Moogle was. Phew, you seemed a bit hesitant for a moment there, but I'm sure you were just fondly recalling the time we camped near Zenith, right? That's right. But putting our shared history to one side, what brings you and your friends to Magholm, Kupo? Ah, another audience with old Thracevelger. Well, I hope you brought the horn. With the winds as gentle as they are, a good loud toot should reach the Great Worm's ears easily enough. That is good to hear, Mogan. Thank you. We had best press on to Zenith while the winds are in our favor. Now that was unexpected. Chieftain Moglin will want to hear about this. Uh-oh. Is no war in Bossing Say. Can I? Oh, I can just go here and then fly up. That's easy. Where even am I? Is it worth 100 gil? Sure. Now that I'm a millionaire, thanks to Zanya. Oh, I'm part of the 1%. Actually, probably not. A million gil is absolutely nothing in this game. Gambler. I want the gambler title. You are absolutely part of the 1%. It's just not the 1% you expect. It's the bottom 1%. That's for sure. That is the truth. It's the wrong 1%. We went the opposite direction. Dion, it's just magical. We need an actual true musician class. The bard doesn't really count. Actually, I don't know. What does the bard do? What? You dare summon me again, mortals? What is what weapon does the bard use?
'Tis not likely that we beg this audience. Pray hearken to our words, for they concern the future of man and dragon both.
Is it still the bow? Because doesn't the bard move from the archer?
Greetings, Bresvelga. I am Emmerich de Burrell, acting ruler of the nation of Ishgard.
It is a bow, which is super weird to me.
I am come before you to parley on behalf of my people.
Dan saying something about Xenoblade. Hold on. To parley. Seekest thou thy purpose unclear to me? Thou art come to beg mine aid in the battle against the shade of my brood brother. Yeah. Also, Jin is such a piece of crap when it comes to boss fights. The boss fight against him in Chapter 5 is one of the few that I beat in my first try, but now he pulled some overpowered stuff. So he's just not canonically one of the strongest blades, but also in battle. Isn't that kind of the idea? Wouldn't it be kind of weird if the canonically strongest blade was not very strong? Also, yeah, I feel like they should get a better weapon than a bow. Like, I mean, at least a harp or something. Like, you could just take a bow and bend it the other way and add some more strings to it, and then you got like a lute. Or you got, you got a harp. Like, the ability to hit a target from a distance and the ability to sing and amuse people, are those correlated? It's, I don't know, maybe. Reach out and touch people. One way or the other. I agree, though. It should be a different weapon. But do any of the evolved classes, like, get a new weapon, really? Well done finding common ground. Thank you. I'm trying to think, do any of them? Really?
You foresaw mine intent.
The Lancer just goes to the Dragoon. I guess the Warrior, right? The Gladiator turns into the Warrior. So we go from an axe to like a sword and shield, or is that another one? I don't remember. Maybe there are a couple classes that change weapons. I don't know enough about the game to really be speculating, so I'm probably just wrong. I but read that which was writ plain in thine eyes. Would that thou had wit enough to scry the answer in mine. White mage and black mage do kind of change. What, from like a wand to a staff? My beloved Shiva did once build a bridge twixt man and dragon, a bridge which thy treacherous forefathers saw fit to tear down, as thou well knowest, and we'd like to build it again. Thinkest thou Nidhogg was alone in despairing at the murder of our brood sister? Thinkest thou mine own soul did not cry out for vengeance? Know then that upon that accursed day, my heart did wither in my breast, and thy kind become unto me the harbingers of despair. Yeah, now we got it. 'Tis only Shiva's gentle dream that preventeth me from flying at Nidhogg's shoulder. Be grateful that I swore to abjure aggression ere I consumed her. I permit my children to offer or deny thee aid as they see fit, to warn thy people of my brood brother's coming, that thou wouldst dare ask more of me, but aftermath thine, I missed the most. I'm sorry. I missed the last part. I was reading chat. Go ahead, Alpha.
I understand that in your despair at man's betrayal, you seek only the refuge of solitude.
See, white mage from wands to canes, black mage from scepters to staves. Yeah. Sounds like somebody needs to get good, Dan. It's true. Yeah, but the difference in strength, he's annoying to fight now. He dodges everything as if he were an evasion tank. I'm about to put an evasion tank in my party so he gets a taste of his own medicine. By difference in strength, I mean Chapter 5 Jin versus Chapter 7 Jin. I can't wait to play this game and then just to show you how easy it is, Dan. I'm just kidding. I don't know anything about it. I'm sure it's difficult. I'm excited to see what the differences are. Hearing you talk about the characters and then getting to experience them for myself will be fun.
But despite your protestations of spent faith, do you not still nurture the smallest flame of hope?
Perceivest thou such light in the dusk of mine existence? I think he was just throwing out a wild guess.
I do. If you claim I see falsely, then tell me, why did you consent to bear Rizel upon your back?
That's true, he did do that. I'd be excited to see him beat him first try. I'm gonna try. Ysael, pietous, deluded Ysael. The child did lament her past sins, and sought to balance the scales with her remaining days. 'Twas her unquenchable passion, so alike to that of my beloved, which did spur me into flight. And for mine own part, I would countenance no longer the hands of evil men to use my brood brother's eye for ill. That's fair. Can't blame me there.
So you do distinguish between those who acknowledge and repent their sins and those who perpetuate them. Interesting. It seems to me that you have not, in fact, lost faith in mankind as a whole. Rather, you weigh our respective merits by how we allow the past to influence our future.
I like Alphino. I'm not like an Alphino hater. But how old is Alphino? Like, I don't know, 17, maybe 18 by now? And he's like proselytizing to a like thousands-year-old dragon, right? Like that's been around. I mean, since before men had written history. Like, I think you're punching above your weight class a bit, Alphino. I mean, good on you, you know. I mean, we all are. I'm not saying I'd do any better, but it's just like, maybe I'm just being cynical. Spare me thine idle sophistry. There we go. Even were there a mote of truth in thy reasoning, what of it? Wouldst thou have me slay mine own sibling to save a city of mortals? Maybe. Not just a city, but like, think he's gonna stop at the city? Probably not.
Should we suffer ties of blood to bind our hands, then? Nay, if the crime is one of unconscionable evil, we must needs condemn it, even should the transgressor be our closest kin. When my father corrupted himself and his followers with the power of a primal, I beseeched the warrior of light to slay him, an act alike to patricide.
That's true. Emmerich would know what that's like. He did help us kill his father.
He did not die by my hand matters little. If anything, it heaps greater disgrace upon my name. But had my father not fallen, he would have drawn countless thousands into a holy war of hellish proportions, which
hellish
the greater
proportions.
Thus did I order his execution, sparing the lives of my people and yours. Alas, your brother Worm now prepares to murder those whom I sought to spare. What is more, he has taken my comrade's body for his own. But if I must slay my dearest friend to defeat my direst foe, I will not flinch from my duty.
Wow, Emmerich, look at you. Thou wouldst strike down thy friend and, by example of thy righteousness, persuade me to break mine oath and kill my kindred? I guess it really depends what your oath is to. Oh, Midgard Samir. World Dragon. Heed me, my child. The servants of Hydaelyn envision a different outcome. They intend salvation not only for Ishgard, but for the doomed Dragon Slayer as well. I guess this is the first time Midgard Samir has really made himself apparent to anyone but the Warrior of Light, right? Believest thou this shade to be Nidhogg returned? It is not merely a manifestation of his vengeance, the shadow cast by thy brood brother's rage. I would not command thee, but ponder well thy course, lest it lead thee unto greater remorse. Did they actually make up this language? Like, is this a real language that dragons can speak? Or are they just making sounds up? I'm curious if it can be learnable, or it can be learned. While this shade of vengeance remains, the future will ever be uncertain. Help us save our companion. Guess I'm more worried about the world, but... Nidhogg's transformation into rage incarnate is, in part, of mine own doing. Yeah, it is. I rendered unto him mine eye, and empowered his revenge thereby. But 'tis the purity of my brood brother's wrath that lendeth him all his or lendeth him his all-surpassing might. Hast thou the strength of will to stand against so terrible a shadow, I wonder? 'Twould seem I must put thee and thy companions to the proof. Or are we gonna fight you? I'll fight you. I shall await thee in the ruins wherein Ratatoskr once dwelled. Heed well the words of my children, and hasten thee to the place of thy child. Ratatoskr. Isn't Ratatoskr from, like, Narnia? Isn't there, like, a little mouse mouse knight in Chronicles of Narnia named Ratatoskr? Or something like that? Ratatask, or I don't remember. That does sound familiar, doesn't it? I swear there's I think it's a little mouse knight in, it's gotta be Chronicles of Narnia. And it's like, it's Rata something. Now let's see. Oh, Reepicheep is in that one. You're right. It's Reepicheep. Still, Ratataskr still sounds super familiar to me. So I am wrong about the origin, but Dan says I'm still playing with my default party from chapter 2 and everyone at the start, or everyone at the stage I'm at right now plays with a different party and they all use the same party. Sounds like you need to swap up your party there, Dan. I mean, if they've given, isn't that the whole point of the Blades, is to like tailor your party to the content you're on? They all use Rex, Morag, and Zeke, and I play Rex, Nia, and Tora. That sounds like you need a better party. Reepicheep is one. There is also a Mouse Knight in Tim Burton's Alice in Wonderland. That's right, there is. Man, that's gonna bug me. What is it's that's Malamkun. Malamkun? I'm terrible with names. Sorry, I can't be more help. Oh, no. I can't remember. I can't be mad. The Dormouse, his name. Well, there is a Dormouse. It's just a Dormouse. What if I just looked up Ratataskr and God of War. It's a squirrel from God of War. Ratataskr is an Old Norse, like immortal squirrel. He runs up and down the world tree. Like, yes. Ratataskr is also in Marvel. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's exactly what it is. Ratataskr is like a squirrel god in Marvel, but Ratataskr is the immortal squirrel that, yeah, like steals nuts from the world tree. In Norse mythology, yeah, the Yggdrasil. Yggdrasil is the world tree that, like, you know. That's also a thing in Xenoblade 2. Yeah, Xenoblade takes a lot of like a lot of inspiration from different religions and cultures around. He's like a messenger god, right? Ratataskr is the messenger god in Norse. I think that's what it is. That's what it is. Solved. We did it. Mystery solved. Thank you, friends. We got there eventually. The Turtle Titan is also called Jinbu, by the way, and I think it's from some mythology too. Maybe. I don't know about a specific name, but certainly there are lots of myths. I believe some Native American myths and some Middle Eastern myths, or maybe some West Asian myths, that the world was on the back of a giant tortoise going through space. It's a very popular, like, I wouldn't say very popular, but it's a common myth. He's one of the gods of the 4 cardinal directions. Oh, Jinbu? That's cool. Which god, or which religion is that? Or which region? I believe I spied a wyvern landing just outside the palace. It is doubtless one of the children of whom Hraesvelgr spoke. Come, my friends, let us not keep our escort waiting. Yeah, let's not. Maggie's back. Hello, Imperious Wyvern. My broodmates and I will bear you to the place of your trial. Make your preparations. Sorakai now accessible. Nice. Can I do it with NPCs? Yeah. Okay, cool. So we get to dance. Japan, Jinbu, Bayako, Suzaku, and Seiryu. Seiryu? I don't know why I have all of those. That was the hardest one. Huh. Cool. Is Jinbu a turtle? Or is it just the name Jinbu? Alright, level 60. Let's go. You get to dance. We're doing a trial. Or not a trial. Well, it's canonically a trial. In-game mechanic is just a dungeon, but this is the trial of Hraesvelgr. He's a tortoise. Oh, cool. Well, there you go. Even more things that they pulled from. It's not unusual. A lot of games pull. Like, look at Final Fantasy, for example. Final Fantasy pulls so much from so many different religions and, like, myths and tales and all kinds of stuff. They pull so much inspiration from, like, Middle Eastern gods and goddesses and things. It's pretty cool. Now dragons will win you over through the power of dance. True. Let's do it. 360. Dancing. Dancing. Cloud Gardener. Am I fighting that thing? Let us prove our... Oh, Amric. Oh, no. Wait. Who can I put it on? It's you. Closed step. We did it.
Focus. Release.
We did that too. Wait. Oh, because I'm not targeting an enemy. I was like, why can't I... Yeah. Me and the Banneret. The Banneret is my very first dance partner. I'm not sure how I feel about that, but it is what it is. Okay, well, I killed one while the whole team killed the other, so I think that's even. I think that's fair. I should also use... I need to remember to use my standard step more often. Every 30 seconds. Why am I taking more immunity than the tank is? Amric, I need you to step up your game, friend. Oh, I could be using my AoE too. What's wrong with me? Ayah! Look at me go. Standard step. Entrechet. Imbois. Standard step. AoE. Seriously though, I am taking a lot of immunity. Why is that? Stop targeting me. You liar, you had dance partners in Alexander. Did I? Did I ever use it correctly? What do you mean, Alexander? Did I do? I don't think I did any Alexander as a dancer, did I? I believe you. Whee! See, Jinbu. Oh, you're right. I did do the raid roulette. You're right. You were right. I'm sorry. Thank you, Andy. You were correct. I 100% did have a ninja dance partner. See, Jinbu is one of the titans whose name on the fast travel is just the name of the kingdom. In this case, it's Hantal, but his actual name is dropped in the story. And I'm kind of curious what the more Ardain or Oriya titans are actually called. No idea. Oh, yep. Thank you for reminding me, Andy. You were correct. I'm surprised I fought all this and I've not actually procced all 4 of my fan blades. There we go. Fan blades for days. Why am I fighting an enchanted fan? That seems kind of bad, doesn't it? Like literally an enchanted fan. Honestly, I'm all for you claiming that every dance is your first dance. Done. I think every time I hear the ding of enmity changing to me, I'm just gonna pop my shield because I can. After this fight, remind me there's 2 things that I want to do. One, I would love to... No, oh, wrong button. Okay. Actually, after this whole dungeon, somebody remind me. I want to make sure that my effects are on correctly, where I'm only seeing my party stuff, or like minimal stuff. I think I already have that set, but I want to do that. And then secondly, I want to make sure that my targeting is set up for up and down being party members, left, right being enemies. And also, is there a way to auto target on an ability? Like, I feel like if I should just if I just press Cascade, I want it to target the closest enemy. I don't want it to be like, I don't want to have to select a target and then use an ability. I just want it to do it on its own. Is there a way to do that? All right, level 85 dancer saying go easy on me. I've never danced before. Nailed it. Okay, that's perfect. Fans were used as weapons, particularly in Asia, and some were made with solid blades. That's true. Fan weapons are super cool. See, by the way, do you remember if Araya is a place in Xenoblade 3? The Titan is on the cover of both XE2 and XE3, so I'm kind of curious. I do not remember, but they might have used a different name if Araya was just the kingdom's name. Couldn't tell you. I don't remember much from that game. I'm really bad with names, so... I know you can macro, however, I don't use macros. I'm on controller, so I don't know how that'll work, but... Araya is referenced in XE3, but its world is different than you might expect. You'll have to play and find out. That's fair. Oh, look who it is. It's Chieftain Moglin. Aïe, entrechet, imbois. Standard step. Let's do this. Everybody can have a shield. Emric, you get a shield. We get a shield. We all get shields. Focus, release. Down with you. Duel. Ow. That's not very nice. Wait. Can I murder you guys, or do I want them in this thing? Did I just ruin that? I don't know. See, XE3 is one of my favorite games of all time, so I'd rather you experience it for yourself than spoil anything. That's fair. But your XE2 knowledge is important. See, that's the secret. I don't remember anything, so it's all new to me. See, for the general idea, you would type up the macro itself under the macro section, and then make an icon and add that to the hotbar. That sounds like a lot of work. Oh, I've got all these. Oh wait, Chieftain Moglin. I obtained 10 foam stones. Whee! My partner usually uses them for crafting, so it auto does the craft. Oh, that's smart. I'll have to figure it out. I'm sure there's some way that it could be done. Whee! Dancing, 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 dancing. See, like that. I shouldn't have to. I just want it to target something. My former classmates are annoying me with phone calls, and I don't want to call. I want to watch Twitch. No. Your former classmates? You're already referring to them to as your former classmates, Dan? They're not your friends. They're just your former classmates. F those guys. I'm in a better school now. I'm above them. Oh, we did not accomplish our task of getting rid of these guys. They're called cockerels. Must suck to be popular. My former classmates. Those guys. Those shitters. Yay. Wow, these guys are tanky, aren't they? Guys want to die anytime? For being so small, I feel like I could just like step on you. Yeah, I only had one friend and 2 acquaintances anyway. In all of your school, you only had 1 friend and 2 acquaintances? Dan, you need to get better at making friends, man. I can't even tell you how many friends I had in high school. Like, I had a group of people that I hung out with regularly, right? Like, we were... Like, I had my group of friends, but we were like, ran 7 deep. Like, those were people that I hung out with every day. And not to mention all my other, like, actual friends. Oh, there's people over here that I could be using AoE on and I'm not? Shame. I didn't think I had a lot of friends in high school, but I had more friends. More than 1. Dan, you need to make some friends. Some good friends. Not crappy friends. Friends that are gonna... Friends with mature humor. Friends that if you sent them some of the Instagram reels you send, they would be like, what is this? I used to be part of a bigger friend group before I moved to Berlin. We were 5 people. I mean, five's good. Dragon State, I had 6, sadly. Only about 2 I keep in contact with. Yeah, I mean, that's going to happen, right? Like, I feel like it's normal to not keep your, like, a big friend group when you're out of high school, just because, I mean, people move apart. But, while you're in school, though, they were all 2 years older than me. Like your bigger friend group? Well, I mean, you're going to a new school, so I imagine there'll be a lot more people there that are older than you. Are there spare buttons on the controller you haven't used yet? On PC, I set one of my mouse buttons to target closest enemy. Unfortunately, for most of these classes, like, come here, Kargus. There we go. Drawing you in. Most of the time with macros or with, like, my buttons, I need all of them. So no, I don't have many options, unfortunately. But like my A button just targets like the closest whatever it is, and I think I can, like, I can cycle with left and right and up and down on the D-pad, so I'm sure that I can press a button, I can target things. It's just that I want it to target when I activate an ability rather than having to press 2 buttons. Like, why do I have to press A to focus on an enemy and then press a button in order to do it? I want it to just, if I'm using an ability, I want it to like use that ability rather than just my character standing still for 3 minutes. Oh, poor baby. I'm using a controller, Andy. I can't just click on one. If I was using a mouse, it's different. Thank you for your sympathy, jerk. first world problem. I mean, it's a controller issue. Also, this is a cool enemy. Why am I fighting like... Pegasus? Yeah, Pegasus. I was trying to think of the word alicorn, but I think alicorn has a horn, right? A Pegasus doesn't have a horn. A goth Pegasus, I know. He's a little emo. Down with you! You tell him, Emmerich. Where's he going? Ah! Ow. Whoa, what is that? This is cool. This is where I'd be using the shield that I don't currently have. It's on cooldown. But it's fine. I can heal people, I suppose. There we go. Look, now we're all healed. Looks like a Pegasus with like an attitude problem. Ow. That was rude. I love that dancer heal. Me too. I feel like I need it more often because I take damage more often. Or I take... It seems like the damage I take is more consequential than it was on my... Okay, that shield did practically nothing, but... It's a cool ability that he's using there. Need to standard step. Clear away. Jet day. Double standard step. Thank you, healer. Generally, every bit of mitigation does help. I like to think so. I like to think so. What does my shield do exactly? Is it reduces damage taken by self and nearby party members by 10%? Okay, so it really is just damage mitigation. It's not a shield. It's called the shield Samba, but it just reduces damage by 10%, which is actually a pretty good amount. Effect cannot be stacked with Bard's Troubadour or Machinist Tactician. Oh, that's kind of a bummer. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but I guess you'd have to coordinate who's using what first. If you even have that in your party. I mean, it's probably in regular old dungeons, it's probably not enough to matter, but also, Andy, it's just the double standard step that has the AoE, right? It's not every step has the AoE around me, or is it everyone? It seems like it's just, it only likes to show up when I have the double standard step. It's closing out the round. Okay, that's what I thought. So I can start prepping it before I get in there, and then it should be used as an opener. Yo, this is very random, but do you want to know about so-called false friends between English and German? It's words that sound are spelled similarly, but mean something completely differently. Are you talking about words that are like what you call false friends? We sometimes call them homophones. Words that sound the same but mean different things. Thou hast weather... I don't know what that said, but... are you trying to give me words in German that sound the same but are different? I mean, sure, you can do whatever you want. I'm not going to use my AoE here. I think I can just murder 2 of these dragons on my own, or one at a time. Ow. In English class, we called them false friends, and a lot of language learning channels did too. I mean, you can call them whatever you want. We just call them homophones. I'm not saying they're wrong. Am I wrong? Or is it just a fancy name for false friends? Oh, it's like Berserker's Bangles. Oh, right. I need to get rid of some stuff, don't I? False friends are a cross-language term. Ah, interesting. That's cool. Well, us ignorant folk who can only speak one language, we call them homophones. Kind of like those homosexuals. We don't like them either. I don't know. But nope, it's... Oh, like embarazada in Spanish you'd think means embarrassed. Oh, that's what you mean by false friends. So words that like... okay, I understand. I've never heard that term, false friends, but now I understand what you mean. I guess homophone would still be the correct term if they shared the same language. What you guys are referring to is a language like what you said. Okay, I got it. Embarazada does sound like embarrassed in English, but they mean something different. Now I get it. I've never heard the term false friends though, so that's fun. Got to learn something new today. It's always a good day when you learn something new. In German, we have imprägnieren, which you might think means impregnate, but it's the process of making something waterproof. I mean, that's kind of like impregnate. If you think about it, a baby just like lives in its amniotic sac for years, or for years, 9 months. 9 months. I guess some animals do. What's an elephant's like gestation period? Elephants, I think it's something like 19 months or something like that for elephants. It's close to 2 years, I thought. Whales, I think, have a pretty long gestation period too. I think they are pregnant for like over 2 years or something like that. It's just mammals that have shorter ones. Okay, now we're fighting this giant lizard folk. Come on. But yeah, that is fun. I think why is everybody standing up around Emmerich when we want to...
You underestimate me.
You underestimate me. I've not gotten a single proc. This is terrible. The RNG is terrible. I like the theme. Oh wow, that hurt. Oh, that's cool.
You underestimate me.
Might be synonymous though. Google Translate says the English word is impregnate, but impregnate in German is Schwartigen, Schwangern. Probably focus on what I'm doing. Or at least that's how most people say it. Spread out here. It's casting Hollowed Wings. Ow. Why am I getting... Andy, does the healing stack... Whoa. I'm gonna fall off this. And what I mean by does the healing stack is, like if I stand on my... Like if I use my heal, it gives me a healing AoE around me and a healing AoE around my partner. If I stack those, do I get healing from both effects, or is it just one or the other? Like, is it better to stand on top of a bunch of people when I'm healing? I guess is my question. Oh, interesting. Not sure, actually. Okay. Yeah, I don't know either. Let's find out. I mean, I guess I won't know, really. I don't know. I don't know if that worked or not. I believe it doesn't stack, however, I don't mean to answer. Me either. I don't think I can call it my main if it's my, you know, second time playing it. Oh, I have so many of these little... My full stack of feathers. I need it to yell at me. There. Reduce some damage on Emmerich. Also, here's another fun question. Does my damage mitigation stack on top of the tank's damage mitigation? Right, so like when they're dealing with a tank buster, it's kind of their job to mitigate that damage that they're about to take. Does my mitigation stack on top of that? The German word hell sounds bad to an English speaker, but it just means bright. That's fun too, because if you think about some of the Christian myths when it, like, surrounding Lucifer and his fall from heaven, it's actually, I do believe your mitigation would be additive. Yeah, it will stack, however, it won't stack with another Dancer Shield. Yeah, I remember it said that it won't stack with the Bard or the Machinist, so I imagine it wouldn't stack with ours either. Okay, cool. We're learning. I wish there was a way... the party's not there. But I could play around with it. I think it does stack. Because that only healed me for 22, and I think it was closer to like 34 or something like that. It was like over 3,000 when I did it before. But I could have been looking at a different number. I don't know. Even bereft of an eye, my brood brother was a fearsome foe indeed. But having tasted thy strength firsthand, full well can I imagine how thou didst bring him low. The dread title of Azure Dragoon is no empty appellation. Oh, he's still acknowledging me as the Azure Dragoon. That's interesting. Or maybe he's referring to Estinian. Very well, I shall trust in the seed of man one last time. By thy deeds shall the flickering hope that lingereth yet within my heart be kindled anew, or extinguished forever. Oh wow, he's pretty much saying do or die. If you don't succeed, guess what? I'm giving up on humans forever. And they all seem really happy about that. So, I mean, I guess for us it's kind of a do or die situation too, isn't it? Because if we don't beat Nidhogg, we're going to be dead and it's not going to matter anyway, so... Oh, it's Vidofnir. Who's this guy over here? Who's the guy on the... That you yet stand is ready proof of your determination, mortals. Let us fight as allies, then, and together banish my brood brother's vengeful shade. On my oath, the wrath that once was Nidhogg shall meet its end. Wow. I like how we just had some random Lancer with us. This I swear on the memory of my beloved Shiva and on the soul of lost Isael. Fabric is also a fun one because it's spelled similarly to fabric, but it actually means factory. That's actually really fun too because of their origins. I think they definitely share some root words. That's cool. What was I? Okay, let's see. System settings. There's some things. Character configuration, maybe. Filters. Enable target cycling while a weapon is drawn. Maybe that's fine. Enable filter. Oh man, I might need to look into that some more. Battle effects. Show all of my own. Party show limited. Others show limited. PvP opponents some. Should I just turn off show none for others? And that'll only let me see my own party members, right? So if like in the 24-man raids, I'm not going to see everyone's. Show limited should be fine. Okay, cool. I want to see all of mine. We'll do, okay, just show limited. So you'd already have those, so that's good. Okay. And then the other thing, I don't have a mouse. Target. Automatically lock on target when initiating auto attack. Yes? Is that what I want? Automatically lock on to target when initiating an auto attack. Auto target according to priority. Enable full auto target. Closest range, probably. When executing a target-based attack with no target specified, auto target according to priority, closest range. Perfect. That's what I want. So now when I'm using an ability, it should automatically target the closest ranged target. That's what I want. And then I can change the target if I so choose. It's much easier to do that. Maybe I want to do line of sight, actually, now that I think about it. Because, I mean, it's so weird. On Dragoon, I definitely want it to be closest range, but on Dancer and any other ranged, I'd probably want it to be line of sight, right? That one's kind of hard. Let's see. Target ring. Oh, wow. I forgot about AoE attacks. I'm sure that's a big deal on like Black Mage and stuff. That's going to be hard. I guess with Black Mage, though, you are still standing still a lot. So it's less about moving around and more about just placing things with RB and L. That makes sense. Limit movement to targeting range. Press action twice to execute. Absolutely not. Highlight potential targets. That could be fun. No, we'll be fine. Okay, what else was I talking about? We changed the auto attack with hopefully our abilities will now auto target, which is good. We made sure that we had the character filters on or the ability filters on. There's one more that I was thinking about doing, and I don't remember what it was. Does anybody remember what I was talking about? Handy is a silly one because it just means smartphone in German, and we just straight up stole the English word and changed the meaning. You can tell that it's just the English word because it's pronounced the same way, but you'd spelled it Hindi to match the German pronunciation. Interesting. They do that. A lot of words do that. I know like a lot of Asian languages really are, I don't want to say bad at adapting, but they just like take a lot of English words and just like throw on a Asian accent and call it a word. I feel like there was one more thing that I wanted to do, but I don't remember what it was. I don't know. It'll come to me. Maybe. Hey, Paladrune, it's going. We just beat up Hraesvelgr, and it convinced him to help us against Nidhogg, so that's good. Oh, my poor ribs. That was a painful reminder of a great worm's might. How are you doing? What are you up to today? And had he truly meant to harm us, we would not be standing here now. Plainly, his intent was to teach. His onslaught forced me to recall my training about the speed of the dragon, his balance, his blind spots. It was, in short, a very thorough lesson. The Moogles helped too. Thanks, Moogles. Thanks, King Moglin. Oh, Kupo, Dion, let me begin by congratulating you on the completion of your trial. For one with a name more befitting of a jester, you fight with the savagery of a rabid demon. You see how my wings are kinked? Even my palm aches. After this drubbing, I fear my loyal subjects will have to bear the load of my personal chores for quite some time, Kubo. Possibly indefinitely. Oh, great. I like to think that some Americans said that smartphones are handy, and then some old granny that doesn't speak any English thought that smartphones are called that. We used to call them handheld phones, right? I mean, we didn't call them smartphones. Like, before you had the phone, and then eventually we had the car phone, right? And then you could install phones in cars, and then you had the bag phone. And the bag phone was literally the phone you could carry around in your bag. And then we introduced handheld phones that then became cellular phones, which then became cell phones. And now we just call them smartphones because they're mini computers in your pocket, right? Like, so it's like it's been a long journey. I'm sure they've been called other things too. But handheld phones, well, we used to have like a wired connection, and then you'd have the handheld, and the handheld still required like a wired base, but you could walk around with it, right? It was, you know, handheld, and then cellular and things like that. So let's see, in Japanese, that's more because they have a separate writing system for words that aren't Japanese specifically, so they usually end up with a more traditional Japanese sound. Yeah, that makes sense. All right. What? When I told you about Dion's trial, I didn't mean for the rest of us to suffer. That's triple shifts for you, Morgan. Probably originates from handheld phones because I'm sure we already called those handy. Yeah, I imagine so too. Triple? But that's not fair. There's no justice, Kupo. None at all. And I think I don't know how many times I've told you that the program's not designed to translate individual words. Yet you keep trying.
The negotiations proved rather more strenuous than I had anticipated, but the results seem well worth the effort.
The battle was indeed hard won. Thank you, my friends. I would never have earned Hraesvelga's cooperation had you not seen fit to grant me yours. 'Twas your stalwart heroism that moved the heart of the Great Worm at the last. Any gratitude I can offer is but poor reward for your continued service to Ishgard.
It's fine. We're almost done with Ishgard anyway, so might as well put in some last-ditch effort, you know?
'Twould seem our final reckoning with the dread worm is at hand. I only wish we had some inkling as to when he means to strike.
Am I gonna... Oh, I'm about to have to fight this guy, aren't I? I guess it makes sense that we have to do a trial. The final steps of faith. There's Midgard Samir.
The cry herald the face coming. Nidhogg's shade hath taken wing.
Baby.
It has begun. We must away to Ishgard.
Must away to Ishgard. It looks like I'm gonna have to fight Nidhogg here. Complete. We definitely want more max potions. Bow, 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 bow. An end to the song. Emmerich is desperate to fly to Ishgard's defense. I'm sure. Ishgard will not last long against Nidhogg and his horde. We must away. We must away ere break of day. Find our long forgotten home. Oh. Hraesvelga is going to take us. That's nice of you. Thanks, man. You could probably get us there faster anyway. Know you, then, what this roar portendeth? Portendeth? It's a fun word to say.
Aye. I must return to my city without delay.
Then we shall lend you our wings. Let us meet with Nidhogg on the field of battle, and together bring an end to his wrathful song. I'll give to Hraesvelga. He's like all in. We just beat him up, and now he's like straight to battle. Let's mess this guy up immediately. Also, I really want to know who this third dragon is. We got Hraesvelgr, we got Vidofnir. Who's that guy? Who's the little guy? The pointy guy. Is it Ratatouille? Is that Ratatoskr? Is it? I thought Ratatoskr... Is Ratatoskr a place, or is that a person? I mean, it's a person. Maybe that is Ratatoskr. I don't know. But Ratatouille is a better name for him. Hey, Kyle. Thanks. Happy affiliate anniversary to you as well. I think we share the same day, right? Oh, this looks familiar. We've definitely done this exact thing before. It wasn't with Nidhogg, though. It was with the other one. I think so. I think we do. Oh gosh, they just got flung off the side of the bridge. It's probably why fighting on bridges isn't the smartest thing to do. I mean, I guess it's much smarter when you're not fighting literal dragons. But in a country of Ishgard where they consistently fight dragons, maybe fighting on bridges isn't the best idea. Well, that was cool. Good job, Lucia. Get him. All right, she just 1v1 to dragon. F that guy.
Remember your training. We hold fast until the Lord Commander returns.
Yay. That instance used to be a level 50 trial called the Steps of Faith, hence this being the final Steps of Faith. Ah.
We must hold.
We must hold. Kyle says, oh, I'll be doing my anniversary celebration on Wednesday. Oh, nice, nice, nice. I think we're doing a 24-hour stream next Saturday, so that's kind of when we'll be celebrating. I don't know what to do other than just playing games and being here for 24 hours. I probably need to do something. I got a week to figure it out, I guess. What are your plans on Wednesday? That bridge has seen some action, let me tell you. Boom. Have you done the raids yet? Coils, Bahamut, and Alexander. We have done Coils. I've done the first set of Alexander raids, but not the second and third.
Reinforcements! By the Fury, that one is the size of Nidhogg.
Oh, well, that it. Oh, it's us. I don't know if we're really reinforcements. We're just 3 guys. And, you know, 3 dragons, I guess. Probably Hilda Harvest 2 as Xbox goes live on Tuesday. As Xbox goes live on Tuesday. Oh, you're talking about playing on Xbox. Okay, that's right. I forgot it was coming to Xbox. That's cool.
You are late, Warrior of Light.
Oh, thanks. I was busy convincing an ancient dragon to join our side of the war, so no big deal. It's fine. Sorry, it'll never happen again. I think this might actually be cooler if I was Dragoon Dion, but you know, Dancer Dion is cool too. How dare he talk to the Warrior of Light in such a tone? True. I could be later, I suppose. Like indefinitely late. Can't we just watch the 2 dragons fight? Like, why do you even need me? What am I gonna do? We've already discussed how I'm like essentially useless. Like no mere mortal can stand up to Nidhogg. That's why we got the dragon. Wherefore standst thou with these vermin, brother? Because you suck. Abandon this war, Shade. The suffering thou sowest serveth no end. The traitor's progeny have learned of their forefathers' betrayal, and seek now to make amends with our kind. trying. You're trying. Never shall our grief be assuaged, nor our loss forgotten, but our reconciliation may yet halt the spread of this plague of enmity. Forsake thy vengeance and be at peace. I think you're speaking on deaf ears. Yeah, I think he said no. I can't speak dragon, but... What soft-headed ramblings are these? Thy dalliance with the vile maid hath robbed thee of thy wits. Mayhap her cloying perfume hath made thee forget the stench of our brood sister's lifeblood. Oh, wow. That's not nice. Thou darest speak thus of my beloved. Yeah. Ah, so the flames of rage may yet be kindled. I feared thy heart's fire had long since gone out, but waste not thy fury on words, brother. Thou shalt have need of it for the battle. Like the battle that's happening right now? Or are you gonna run away? Dion's like, I don't think this is my fight anymore. Dion, I don't think it was your fight to begin with. Nidhogg needs a dentist. This should be an awesome epic cutscene, honestly. If it's not, I'm going to be sad. I mean, it's kind of a cutscene. I meant more like a cinematic, I guess. That's like Mega Flare Light. Whoa. That's cool. Uh-oh. Is it floating? Since when does Nidhogg no telekinesis? That's not fair. Oh, cool. He's going to pick it up and slam it into Hraesvelgr. Like a pointy... Oh, he's just dropping it on him. Did Aymeric just step in front of Lucia? What is that about? I mean, that's really kind of you, but I don't know. You probably would have better served, like, pushing her out of the way, you know? He has the high ground. This is pretty cool. He was blocking the dust from getting in Lucia's eyes. Yeah, that's what it was. Boom. The heck is that? That's cool. I'd like to point out that Dion is currently wearing a necklace and a choker. I don't know. Oh. Oh. That bridge is toast. Dancer Dion is super new jewelry and adornments. It's true. You gotta be flashy as a dancer. Oh my god, Nidhogg just ripped off one of Hraesvelgr's wings. Well, that's brutal. Jesus. This game is not afraid of dismemberment, I'll tell you that. Ugh. I don't know if we needed a subtitle for that. Thou art weak, Hraesvelgr, a slithering worm who fawneth on the vermin who should rightly be his prey. For 1,000 years have I fought without cease, and thou dost think to prevail against me? It's fair. It's had a lot of practice. Glory not in thy victory, Shade. The battle is not yet won. My power and my hope have I entrusted to another. What? Wait, was he missing an eye this whole time and we just missed it? Thine eye, what hast thou done? We don't have it, do we? Okay, seriously, I picked the worst time to do Dancer, because this is definitely a Dragoon thing. I mean, Dancer's great, don't get me wrong, but thematically, I mean, we should be a Dragoon here. Cool. Thou wouldst trust a mortal with thy strength? Didn't you do that, kind of? I guess your strength is kind of stolen from you. I know thee. 'Twas thou who didst intrude upon my lair, and best the half of me. But now I am whole, and naught in creation shall deny me my vengeance. Got the theme in the back, that's cool. The final steps of faith now accessible with a regular old duty. Okay. Okay. I imagine this is not something I can do with NPCs. No, it is not. Let's see. Well, I did say we'll do it as Dancer, so we're going to do it as Dancer. Anybody out there want to join? You're going to switch to Dragoon to take him down? I really thought about it. I think with your blessing, I might. Because that Theon deserves it. Do it. It's just one fight. Yeah, okay. I'm glad we're in agreement. I think we're good. Yeah. All right. Let's do it. Like I said, anybody out there want to join the party real quick before we enter? I don't know what this is. It's probably just a 4-man, right? Or, yeah, probably a 4-man. I'll give it like 30 seconds. No pressure. Oh, I'm out of G Fuel. That's sad. Actually, I lied. I'm going to give it a couple more seconds. I'm going to step away and use the restroom real quick, because I haven't stood up, really, except to let code out in like almost 3 hours. So, there's a 30-second ad starting. We'll go use the restroom, let code out one more time, and then when we come back, we'll just start. If anybody wants to join, go ahead and type it in chat. Bear back, I'm going to shower and stuff. Enjoy your shower, Dan. I hope it's enjoyable. We are... Step away for just a second. Come on, little one. I'll take you outside.
Children of the land and service, why must you turn to empty bliss? Tell me why break trust, why turn the past to dust, seeking solace in the abyss. Tell me why create a circle none can break. Why must you let go the
Alright, we're back. Let us fight Nidhogg for the final time, I think. Actually, well, the queue is probably going to be a bit. We'll jump in to the queue, and then we need to figure out 11 minutes, yeah. The durability of one of your pieces of your gear is low. Is it? Yeah, quite a bit. Let's see. No, there we go. Go to Ishgard really quick. Someone around here, I'm sure, can repair my gear. I don't know who, but... Ugh. Okay. Goodness. There are 4 phases to this dragon. I'm sure I can figure most of them out on my own, honestly. None of them have been incredibly difficult. Where is... I bet there's someone that can repair my stuff in the... shop district. Roser. Someone can... It's like a little hammer all the way down there. Independent jeweler, sundries vendor, arms vendor. Perfect. Can I just repair all? And then... Why are those so weird already? Okay, we are good to go there. I forgot to go to New Gridania to sell that stuff to the vendor. There isn't... Actually, is there a free company vendor around here? You got these guys. Oh, retainer. Summoning bell. Are there only the vendors in the main cities? Or do I have to go to New Gridania every time? Because that's where my brand company is. Only Gridania, okay. Let's go ahead and do that, I suppose. I'm just waiting for a queue anyway. I gotta read all this stuff, so maybe that should be my priority. Should definitely be my priority. There's no place like home. True. Hey, look, they got a little umbrella in the rain. That's smart. Smart, 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 smart. Okay, I forget who I... Maybe the quartermaster is who I sell things to. No? Oh. Nope. Oh. It was that third guy, expert delivery tab, a first option. Third guy. This. Oh. Okay. This is always the problem now that I have like so many different things. I don't know what to sell and what I shouldn't sell. Goodness. Show hide gear set items. Hide armory chest items. Hide gear set items. Everything else I don't care about, right? If it's part of a gear set, then I don't want to get rid of it, but Definitely hide gear set, yeah. Do I really have all this stuff? Oh, this is all level 50 gear. Okay. Snake in the brass. Looking at your overflowing armory chest, I would say you absolutely have all that stuff. Yeah, that's true. To be fair, I think this was the... Okay, so in my defense, why my armory chest is so bad is I think that my plan was to open a bunch of those chests that I had collected through like random dungeons or like through random things and then sell them to the personnel officer. I just never did the second step. So I think I just opened a bunch of those chests to get them out of my main inventory, and I never got them. Warning, you will not be able to receive all the company seals. Why not? Oh, because I've met my limit. I can only get 45,000 at a time. But in 26 minutes, I can get another 45,000. Is that how that works? Buy something from NPC number 4 there. Okay. Oh, that's the max I can carry. That makes sense. Crap. Well, I didn't read any of these, so I don't know what I'm doing. We're just winging it. Just winging it. You'll do great. Thanks. Oh, right. Can we just say that Hraesvelgr is like very... He just like giving his eyes out. He gave his eyes to gave an eye to his brother. He gave an eye to me. I think it was the different eye. I think it was the opposite eye though, which is kind of funny. So he doesn't even have a favorite eye, right? He's just like giving them all willy-nilly.
Echoes of truths that once rang clear. Two souls intertwined, one true love
All right.
did find, bringing
Let's do this, I suppose. I don't remember my buttons. Whoa, where am I? Did I get eaten? Already? What just happened? Why am I in the belly of the beast? What occurred? Oh, wait. What is happening? What? Why can't I do anything? Andy, why? I don't know what's happening. Wait, I'm attacking. I'm just... Whoa, okay, I don't... Let's do this, I suppose. I don't know what's occurring. I see what's... Yeah, but I've never had that lock on like that. What is... That must be the new thing that I did. It must auto lock on. Okay, it 100% is doing that. Okay, I just need to pretend that I know what I'm doing. This is the weirdest thing ever. Usually I'm locked on to my target. Or usually I'm not locked on like this. I have like all the... Also, I need to be using my other abilities, and I'm not doing that either. Somehow I'm still number 2, and I really shouldn't be. Isn't number 2 a good thing? Isn't that what I want to be at? Yeah, I don't know how I'm top DPS doing absolutely... I wasn't doing anything for the longest time.
Who's that Pokemon?
Okay, now that I'm used to this lock-on, I kind of understand it, and I'm okay with it now. I understand it now, as Lethal Shooter would say. Haha, we killed our dragon before you guys killed your dragon. But I am top DPS. Whoa. This is cool. Well, I was top DPS. I don't know what I am. Champions of man, hearken to my fury. This is, wow, look at this. Whoa. That was cool. What in the world? Oh, it's Estinian. Well, kind of Estinian. Okay, I'm number 7 now. I want to get away from that. How did I go from number 2 to number 7 so quickly? I guess we're all so close in damage that it probably doesn't matter, but it matters to me, darn it. Oh. Ah! Whoa, cool. Okay, well, I'm number 4. That's like comfortably in the middle. Good grief. Much I can do about that. Whoa. That was cool. That guy's almost dead. That guy needs some healing. We're stacking on him, right? Ow. I'm dead. Oh, cool. Okay, that was fun. Well, I quickly went from middle of the pack to bottom of the pack by dying, so I guess probably to be expected. Well, the streak continues. The GG. Well, I died. I feel like so did Nidhogg. True. Die. Now we have to see about Estinian though. Hooray. There you go, White Mage. Have the... Yeah, we just leave him there. An eye for an eye. True. Oh, look, no helmet. they really want to make sure your full facial expressions for this one. Gotta protect Alphino's love. Alphino, what are you doing on the battlefield?
Is this to be my
I thought it was just a crush, but I think Alphino is like full on in love with Justinian at this point.
I will not allow it. I am of the first brood. I am vengeance incarnate.
Uh-huh.
I am Nidhogg.
Yep, you are.
Thou shalt die by my hand.
Oh. Ah, look at that.
This is not your hand, worm.
You tell him, Justinian. Oh. Sorry, that's not funny. It just reminded me of the scene in Liar Liar with Jim Carrey.
Thou wilt obey.
Oh?
I would ask one last favor of you, Warrior of Light. Finish me, now, while I have the beast subdued!
We're gonna go poke the eyes out. Or rip them off. Okay, that's something too, I guess. Again, what is Alphino doing here, other than... Is it just the power of love?
You waste your time. Kill me! It is the only way! Ending Nidhogg will be my final duty.
No! You can't die like this! I won't let you!
Oh, look at that. It's Aziel. Well, the spirit of Aziel. That's nice. Aww. And Haurchefant. Boom. Okay, Nidhogg doesn't get redemption now. Nidhogg sucks, okay? Undone by mortar will. Wither now? Yeah, wither now, you jerk. You return Hraesvelgur's wing to him? You ripped off? Aw, that's nice. Oh, well, where'd Alphino go? There he is. He's got blasted back. Nice job, guys.
Cast them into the abyss.
Like, you mean over the bridge? Oh, I guess it's a magical abyss. At least throw them to different sides. No, just, I guess it doesn't matter. The abyss is the abyss, right? What's the left and right side of infinite? What does that matter? Are we just meant to assume that there really is no bottom to that? Okay, sure. That was cool.
He lives. Ah, Justinian, my ill-fated friend. Lucia, summon the healers. I want them ready to receive him.
At once, Lord Commander.
I don't think that needed acknowledgement, Lucy. I think you're just gonna go on. Never mind, it's fine. Lucy's cool. She can do what she wants. Oh, Alpha knows jealous.
Much, at least.
Oh, hooray, so he can still fly with a missing wing? I guess he has 6, so what's... The Horde have sensed the fall of their master and scattered to the winds. Oh, he's just missing the tip. Just the tip. Okay, we're good. He's fine.
You have my gratitude, Hraesvelgr.
I mean, it still sucks. It's like losing a finger,
have
but...
saved a great many lives.
Then our alliance has served its purpose. It's true. Thou didst wield the power I granted thee well. 'Twas mine own skill and not mine eye which earned thee victory. You can have it back if you want. I think I already have one. I don't actually know. Oh, he's just letting me keep it. I wish thy companion a swift recovery. Fare you well, children of man. Boom. Cool.
The battle is won. We can do no more for Estinian now than bear him home and wish him well, even as Hraesvelgr did. The rest we must trust to the hands of the healers and the grace of the gods.
Yeah. Huzzah! We did it. That wall looks battered, doesn't it? Okay, I really need to know. We kind of discovered that there's like 2 Azure Dragoons, right? Because we have the soul of the Dragoon. Upon the surface of this multi-aspected crystal are carved the myriad deeds of Dragoons from eras past. So does that mean we don't have an eye? I always just assumed... Well, I guess I didn't assume. I assumed after we met Estinian, because Estinian gained his power from Nidhogg's eye, right? But then there was that other Dragoon that we fought that was like becoming corrupted during the Dragoon job quest that also had an eye. So do we not have an eye? Does the Warrior of Light Dragoon not have an eye? Let's see. Final Fantasy 14. Warrior of Light Dragoon. Whose eye do we have? Do we have one at all? Whose eye do Dragoon players have? Okay, good. Somebody else has asked the question. It's been a really long time since I job quest. In all honesty, I can't be ours to go back and read them. Okay, well that's not. I don't think there was. Anyway, we don't have any eyes, but if you look at the Dragoon's LB, it seems to look like our power comes from our pact with Midgardsormir. Like how later when you... It says his LB, but I don't... The Dragoon's LB? Limit break. I've been wondering this myself. Spoilers through 4.0 main quest. Uh-oh. My theory is that our ether has been modeled by Nidhogg, Hraesvelgr, and Midgardsormir, and is taken to their likeness. They have shared custody of Nidhogg's eye with Estinian. That's funny. I need to do New Game Plus and the Dragoon quests. It doesn't seem like we do have an eye. What's up, Andy? He said, uh-oh. So we're just, I mean, I guess the Warrior of Light, you know, that you said 4.0 spoilers. Limit break? Yeah, I think so. I tried. This says I deliberately didn't read the comment that said spoilers through 4.0 main story quest, but I think I accidentally read. It doesn't matter. I won't remember by then anyway. So it just seems like the Warrior of Light never does get the power of the eye. He just assumes the power through his connection with Hydaelyn, right? Because I'm trying to think, whose eye did the... In the Dragoon story quest, there was another, like, evil or being corrupted Dragoon, right? Maybe we'd figure that out as we go. I don't know. Oh, you said 4.0 spoilers? Oh, yeah, I think I read 4.0 spoilers and didn't read that out loud just for that. Because I didn't, you know, want to ruin it for anybody else. I don't care, but... So, let's see. Nidhogg lost both of his eyes, right? Nidhogg lost both eyes, and then he got one from Hraesvelgr. And then Estinian also had one. So who had the second eye? Haldrath. Who is Haldrath? Haldrath is one of the knights, right? We saw that after the war, when the knights slaughtered Hraesvelgr and Nidhogg's sister, brood sister, there was the war with Nidhogg. The knights and King won, right? King Thordan and the knights. Ratatoskor was the sister. They absorbed Ratatoskor's eyes and then took both of Nidhogg's eyes. Haldrath takes an eye, and the knights take an eye, and then the knights roll Ishgard, right? So Haldrath probably becomes the Dragoons, right? So Haldrath goes and defends against the dragons and probably becomes Estinian's eye. But what happens to Nidhogg's second eye? I don't know. And now we have Hraesvelgr's, or Hraesgar's, Hraesvelgr's eye. That's what it is. Yeah, I just don't know where. I mean, they both pair up, right? Because that's Estinian has both eyes. He has the eye that Nidhogg got back. I must just forget part of the story. Okay, but regardless, Nidhogg's eyes are now both in the abyss, presumably. Well, we just tossed them, so right now they are. Hraesvelgr has one of his eyes. We have the other, currently. And then whoever that other Dragoon is, maybe he didn't have the knight, but he wore black armor and was like doing bad things. So we don't know really about him. Huh. Okay. All right, well, I guess we'll maybe figure out more as we go, but that's all that really matters. Not much more to it than that. I'm probably just overthinking it. I tend to do that. Or I tend to ask questions like 5 minutes before I realize the answer. Or before, not realize, but before they reveal the answer. I'm very impatient sometimes. Alright, Alphino. Through the haze of pain, I swear I sensed, but no. The past is done, and we must look to the future. At long last, Nidhogg is gone, his foul spirit cast out once and for all. I only pray that Estinian survives the ordeal. See, I definitely lost track of which I was where with whom. It is good that you care. I mean, I think I only care because I'm a Dragoon, right? Like, if I wasn't a Dragoon, it wouldn't matter to me, because the Dragoons... I don't even know where the... I mean... I guess the Dragoons are like a group of people, right? The Dragoons are specifically like a warrior title. Is like, but then the Azure Dragoon, which was Estinian, he's the Azure Dragoon because he was chosen by either the Eye or the Holy See, one of the two, to commune with the power of Nidhogg's Eye, right? Like to absorb it and to utilize it. And then, but then we came along as the Dragoon, and in the job quest, we were also given the title of Azure Dragoon, and we were told that there could only be one, but that's obviously not the case. There's two. And so I'm just curious how that works. I'm guessing, again, it's probably just like main character syndrome, right? Like I can do whatever I want. I'm the main character. The Warrior of Light is the Warrior of Light. You're the main character. You're the best. You can do whatever you want. So maybe we're just channeling Hydaelyn's power in a way that mimics that of the Azure Dragoon, and therefore we share the same like power level. But I just didn't know if there was like a lore reason for it. If we also had an eye, and because in the Dragoon job quest we're specifically fighting someone else who's trying to take over the eye. Maybe I can look that up too. Let's see, Final Fantasy 14 Dragoon job quest. Let's see if I can figure out his name. Yeah, that's where we learn all those at level 30. Who's Ornkai? Ornkai is... Oh, that's all level 80. Never mind, I'm spoiling myself. Double Dragoon. Maybe that's that's a fun title. Wait, Estinian... Much to Sir Alberic's surprise, the fugitive Estinian has initiated contact, saying that he has an important matter to discuss with the two of you. So Estinian was the bad guy. Estinian was apparently the the antagonist to the Dragoon job quest. Interesting. Okay. I've been in a dungeon. I've been trying to find a chance to say that. Oh, sorry about that. If you are truly prepared to embark with Estinian to do battle with the Great Worm Nidhogg, speak with Sir Alberic once more. Okay. Not your fault. Oh no, like I said, I usually ask questions and before I don't wait. Huh. Okay. Well, that's fun. Well, let's look up Estinian. I don't want to look up Estinian because I have a feeling Estinian's going to be important going forward. I don't imagine we're done with Estinian, are we? Let's see. I just don't look up characters with so much story left. I really want to in a few instances. That's fair. I usually don't worry much. I don't care much about spoilers. I just like to know things. Let's see what I can read here. Okay, so in a realm reborn. In a realm reborn, when rumors of Nidhogg's awakening reached him, Estinian stole the Eye of Nidhogg from the Holy See to draw the dragon's focus on him rather than Ishgard. Estinian encountered the Warrior of Light when Sir Alberic requested the hero's aid to get Nidhogg's Eye, which is the Dragoon story quest. The aftermath of their confrontation at a small Ixal encampment east of the Observatorium convinced Sir Alberic to train the warrior as a Dragoon. Estinian sent word to Alberic asking for a parley at Boulder's Downs and revealed his reasons for stealing Nidhogg's Eye. He hoped to join forces with the Warrior of Light, as he believed 2 Azure Dragoons could put an end to Nidhogg. Alberic and Estinian sent the Warrior of Light on trials to obtain Draken armor, which we did. Yeah, he stole Nidhogg's Eye. By the time Nidhogg was able to about to awaken, Estinian requested a rendezvous with the Warrior of Light at the Steel Vigil. Though Sir Alberic wanted to admit the truth of what happened in Ferndale, Estinian pointed his spear at his mentor while revealing the Eye had shown him the events of that day. That's right, that the dragons destroyed Estinian's village or something like that. Estinian began to lose control of his emotions, with the Warrior of Light clashing with him at the ruined vigil. Losing the duel, Estinian called out for power and, in response, Nidhogg offered it. The spirit of the first Azure Dragoon, Haldrath, appeared in the Warrior of Light's place and banished the Worm King's influence in a burst of light, with Estinian nowhere to be seen. Estinian resurfaced and joined Sir Amaric in the defense at Ishgard. If the Warrior of Light had completed the Dragoon job quest, Estinian acknowledged him as a fellow Azure Dragoon and was not prepared to cross blades with him again. Following Vishap's defeat at the Steps of Faith, Estinian noted that Nidhogg did not join the assault and vowed to hunt down Lady Iceheart for damaging the wards around the city-state. Okay, there we go. So that's what happened in the Dragoon job quest, and at the end, or towards the end, well, at the end, really, because this was post A Realm Reborn, but at the end of A Realm Reborn. And then in Heavensward, after learning that the Warrior of Light and Alphino Lavalier were planning to meet with Lady Iceheart to parley with the Devonian horde. Okay, remember this. We remember all this. Like, Estinian joined us begrudgingly to keep an eye on Lady Iceheart and to not, like, you know, he was keeping an eye on the dragons. He didn't really trust the dragons or the parley. Yeah. Although Nidhogg threatened to possess him again, Estinian resisted his influence and slayed him. His armor stained by Nidhogg's blood, Estinian remarked that, though killing Nidhogg had been his life's goal, he found no satisfaction in it, learning his mortal... Yeah, got it. After Thorden's... Estinian joined the Warrior of Light and others in a rescue and later accompanied the group to Azis Law, as they needed the power of the Eye of Nidhogg to power the etheric ram used. We knew that. When he was forced to hold off a group of Garlean soldiers under Regula van Hydrus, Estinian loaned the Eye to the warrior who used to destroy Igor, I don't know what that name is. Iggy. After Thorden's fall, Thorden being the Archbishop Thorden. So this is in that fight with the, we did that. That's the, anyway, after Thorden's fall, Estinian retrieved Nidhogg's right eye and intended to take both it and the left eye somewhere they could not be found by man or dragon. So that's what it was. Estinian had an eye. Estinian had his left eye. Thorden had the right eye. And we got consumed when he picked up both of them. Okay, we're good then. We're good. So presumably the church had both of Nidhogg's eyes, and Estinian stole the left one, and then ended up with both of them after Thorden, after we defeated Thorden. Okay, cool. Cool. somewhat solved. Appreciate everybody's patience while I figured that out myself. Because sometimes you just gotta know the answers to things, you know? Alright. Blah, blah, blah. Haze of pain, but no. His foul spirit casts out. Only prays Cini and survives the ordeal. I'm sure he will. Alphino. Heroes of the hour. Alphino seems distracted. Yeah, his love is currently languishing in pain. Your battle with Nidhogg's Shade will beget many an epic ballad, Dion. And rightly so. It was, without a doubt, one of your more apocal victories. Ow. Sorry. Though I must admit that I took greater joy in seeing you emerge from the experience unscathed. And not only for your own sake. Had you not been there to aid me, those infernal eyes would still be fused to Estinian's mail. Yet even with Nidhogg gone, I cannot help but wonder how much of our friend remains. Let us pray a visit to Lucia and beg news of his condition. Oh. Missed it. Alright, if you say so. Hey, you can also be the Azure Dragoon. Too many of us. I'm technically right now I'm the heart of the party. I'm not even the Azure Dragoon. Dion, Master Alphino, my honored friends. As if winning Hraesvelgr to our cause were not enough, you took it upon yourself to rid us of our brood brother. Rid us of his brood brother. I know not how to thank you. No worries. My own contribution was hardly noteworthy. The true saviors of the day were Dion and Estinian. One triumphed over Nidhogg's Shade, and through strength of arms, and the other through strength of will. And speaking of Estinian, what news of his recovery? Nice transition there, Alphino. He's trying real hard not to let on, isn't he? The Azure Dragoon was conveyed to the infirmary, where he now resides under the care of our hospitalier? Goodness. Our hospital captain, sure. I'm told he is yet to regain consciousness, but as you know, Estinian's mind and body were held hostage for many days. We must be patient and allow the process of healing to begin. In the meantime, you would do well to rest and recover from your own ordeals. But surely, Sir Amaric is never long from Estinian's bedside, and will send word the moment there are any developments. Now, if I have satisfied your concerns, I believe Lord Edmont and his sons are most eager to celebrate your return. Very well, First Commander. Come, Dion. It would seem we are awaited at Fort Tim Manor. Seem that way. Or Alphino. Seriously though, no one's commented on this. Is it pretty much confirmed that Alphino loves Estinian? Am I reading too much into this? I'm not, right? Like, it's pretty clear. I'm not making things up. Alphino, like, loves Estinian, yes? Like, not, I thought it was a crush. I don't think it's a crush anymore. I think he, like, truly is in love with Estinian. That's not a thing I picked up on, so I never noticed or thought of it at all. Really? Is it really just me? But watching you play through, I can see it. Like, it really just seems like Alphino literally put his life in danger. Like, he was out on the bridge. He approached, like, Nidhogg himself, right? Not saying right or wrong, but I hadn't thought it before, but I see where you're coming from. Maybe it is just me. Like, obviously you two didn't see it, and you both have much more experience in the game than I do. I don't know, it really just seems like Alphino is, like... He's way more concerned about Estinian than I thought he should be, right? So I'm not a great judge here. Oh wait, I spent most of my game trying to ignore Alphino, so I'm not a great judge, that's fair. It just seems like the way he's reacted to, like, Minfilia and the other Scions was more sad. Like, it was more like friendly sad, like he'd lost someone like he cared about. But it feels like with Estinian, he's like willing to go above and beyond. Like he literally said he's going to put his life on the line to save Estinian. I've always just taken Alfie to be one to put himself above others, scratch that, to put others above himself. I knew what you meant. I agree. I think he definitely is, right? I do think he puts himself out there for several of his friends, but I don't know. He seems very interested in like how Estinian is doing. Like even with Y'shtola and stuff. Like it seemed like most of the focus was on Tataru and how she was feeling about Y'shtola coming back and everything. But with Estinian being taken over, it seems to have hit Alphino really hard. But I don't know. Maybe I'm just looking into it too much. Maybe I'm looking for something that isn't there. I agree with you, though. I do think Alphino definitely is like a fall on his sword kind of guy. He's definitely a martyr type.
The heroes of the hour return.
The hero of the hour is
But did our
returned.
duty, my lord. It was the memories of fallen friends and not our heroism which saw us through at the last.
I gave every ounce of my strength, but mine efforts would have counted for naught had the Warrior of Light not arrived to challenge the Great Worm. As a sworn knight of Ishgard, I had hoped to do more for my city.
Well, we cannot all be heroes, dear brother. Let us put away our pride for a moment and revel in the valiant deeds of our comrade. For your sterling service to Ishgard, we salute you.
Thanks, I think.
And while we're on the subject of valiant deeds, I believe I myself have earned some small measure of recognition. Under my watchful command, the ballistas of the Outer Ward struck down a veritable swarm of Dravanian invaders.
Wow. You're really good at striking things from a
My
distance.
lord's command was certainly watchful. He bravely watched as the siege crews took aim, and continued to watch as countless wyverns met their end. Indeed, the ward's defenders proved so well drilled that my lord had little occasion to stop watching.
Wow. Anawa, that's throwing shade.
There will be time enough to determine who is most deserving of recognition later. Our friends are doubtless weary from their exertions. I had chambers prepared in expectation of your return. You are welcome to retire at your leisure.
Thank you.
I am most grateful for your hospitality, my lord, but I believe I shall pay a visit to the Temple Knight's Infirmary. Pray excuse me.
Our master Alphino has grown. The plight of his stricken brother-in-arms pains him more than his own hurts. In which respect he has come to resemble you, Warrior of Light. Go then, visit the Azure Dragoon, and grant him what comfort you may.
Best. All right. Yes, please. Where are we going? Oh, back to the infirmary down there. I don't know why I thought it was like be somewhere else. Okay. Firmalbert. Very helpful, Firmalbert. Dion, my friend, what can I do for the savior of Ishgard? You seek Master Alphino? Ah, he came to relieve me of my vigil a short while ago. When he begged to sit at Estinian's side, I could not well refuse him. Though he would sooner faint than admit it, the boy must be exhausted by Hraesvelgur's trial and all that followed. Estinian is blessed to have such devoted comrades. Yep. Emmerich appears lost in nostalgia. Oh, we got a wind-up Emmerich. Nice. And an alpine coat. Is that the 4 Tim coat? My own friendship with Estinian began some 10 years past, shortly after we joined the Temple Knights. I learned his name soon enough, but Estinian barely registered my existence. I was less a fellow recruit, and more a shadow which occasionally darkened his path. And so I might have remained, had fate not seemed fit to intervene. While out on patrol, our company was set upon by a dragon, and we were the only two to survive. The experience forged a bond between us, as such life-threatening situations are wont to do. 3.3 finale indeed. Despite our friendship, he remained an intense and solitary youth, wholly obsessed with claiming vengeance against Nidhogg. Revenge was ever at the forefront of his mind. Revenge for the death of his parents, and revenge for his younger brother. I would venture that in Alphino he sees something of his lost sibling. And in the ungentle chidings of Estinian, Alphino has found the elder brother he never had. Is that what we're saying it was? Okay, I can deal with that. Truth be told, Estinian's tactless observations have saved me from disaster more than once, and I can well understand Alphino's affection for him. He is a friend for whom I would gladly... Lord Commander, your presence is required in the infirmary. Uh-oh. Is he? Tell him I am on the way. Uh-oh. Quickly, Dion, we must go to him. Upon proceeding to the infirmary, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Got it. Uh-oh. What's gonna happen now? At least I don't have to read it all, right? Okay, see, Alphino's crying. Okay, I'm sorry. They're just brothers, sure. They were only roommates. Tell them I'm on my way, he says, and then just stands there. It's true. Not much urgency.
Estinian.
They were the best of friends.
Cease your mewling, boy. It grates my ears.
Forgive me. When I saw you awaken, I could not... It was such a relief. We feared you might never wake up.
Now, Estinian. If Master Alphino thought any less of you, you would still be Nidhogg's plaything. Or dead.
Dead. I don't know which is worse. Definitely the plaything. Never mind. Definitely worse.
Aye, 'twas but a jest. I thank you, Alphino. And you too, Warrior of Light.
Is this the first time we've seen Estinian out of his armor?
Quite how you managed to persuade Hraesvogr to aid in his brood brother's downfall I cannot imagine. But full glad am I that you did.
I think it is.
'Tis an honor to share the mantle of Azure Dragoon with one such as you.
What a nice little line. As far as you know too, Paladin, yeah.
I, for my part, owe you an apology. When last we met, I did willingly loose an arrow at your heart. Can you forgive me?
No.
There is naught to forgive, Hameric. You but acted in defense of Ishgard as is your duty. Were you any less single-minded about it, I would not follow you into battle, nor trust you at my back.
Does he remember all of it?
Besides, I had come to the selfsame conclusion, that I would have to perish for Nidhogg to be stopped. So let us dispense with the hand-wringing. I have heard enough mewling for one day.
More shade at Alphino.
Oh!
The tendrils of Nidhogg's foul presence bound up every fiber of my being, usurping my senses. But I yet
there we go.
retained some trace of awareness.
That's always sad.
The worm's mind was as a vast and tumultuous sea. Endlessly its black waters churned, his grief and despair at Ratatoska's murder never calming, never receding. Driven by this surging current came wave upon wave of unrelenting rancor. It was the very image of my own heart. There I saw the dark reflection of the hatred I felt after Nidhogg slew my family. When no path remained save vengeance against dragonkind.
Against dragonkind.
Neither one of us had a choice. But I was blessed with something Nidhogg was not. Comrades and teachers to console and admonish me. Had I not had them to gainsay my obsession, it would surely have consumed me as Nidhogg's did him, and we would have been in all respects alike.
I mean, Nidhogg kind of did have people. He just used them.
Though his shade is banished, his spirit scattered upon the sea of clouds, I feel no joy at his passing. Where once I craved vengeance, I now crave rest.
That's true. He's devoted his entire life to killing Nidhogg, to revenge. Now what? He seems content.
Well, Commander, my hunt is at an end. I would lay down the mantle of Azure Dragoon.
My friend.
He has tired himself with too many words. I doubt not that he will make a full recovery, but he must be allowed some few days of quiet.
Well, that's good. If only everyone could make a full recovery like that. He was possessed by a literal nigh immortal dragon, the power of which surged through his entire body. Alphino, give us... Yeah, exactly. Just let him sleep. Go somewhere else for a little bit. Look, I guess if we're giving them the big brother, little brother title, that's fine. I'm not mad about it. I'm not one to ship people, right? Like, that's not my thing.
Must see my path to its end.
So
sleep well.
They're giving me outs, then I'll take them. But it just seems like Alphino is a little bit more devoted to Estinian survival than that of other people. It also could just be that, like, I've mentioned it before, but obviously you can't...
Following the battle with Nidhogg on the steps of faith, Sir Emeric called an assembly that he might make his final proclamation as acting head of state. 'Twas there, with one decree, that the 1,000-year rule of the archbishops was ended.
Oh yeah, that's what he was
paving
doing.
The way for a new
I forgot he was just getting rid of the position, not handing it down to someone else.
The governance of Ishgard would now be placed in the hands of high and lowborn alike, their ranks represented by the newly founded House of Lords and House of Commons. Church was separated from state. The foundation for change had been carefully laid, and the reforms proposed by Ishgard's new government passed into law without incident.
Without incident.
His duty done, Emeric de Burrell gladly stepped down from the Archbishop's dais, only to be raised unto the highest seat in the House of Lords.
Well, I guess it's still something. I mean, who else would we want to do it? I don't trust anyone more than Emeric. If they pass without incident, that's only thanks to MCH, main character.
The strident voice of the Count de Durandare left him little choice.
I don't know what MCH means, I'm sorry. Oh, machinist. Oh, that's true. Yeah. I thought that's what it meant, but then I was like, I didn't understand the
and
reference.
So it was that the winds of gentle revolution came to stir.
Yay! We We've fixed Ishgard, kind of. What city-state can we fix next? Ooh, seriously, who is that dragon?
Prominent among the many honored guests at Sir Emeric's investiture were the ambassadors of Dragonkind, a fitting symbol of Ishgard's newfound peace.
That's not Hraesvelgr. That's too small. Hraesvelgr is huge. I don't know who that is. He's the same dragon that he's the same dragon that flew us back
People looked
from
in awe as he soared through the heavens on Dragonback. And by their cheers did they hail him an azure dragoon for a new age.
That's really cool. Oh man. Subverted expectations. I love it. This whole time they weren't talking about the Warrior of Light, were they? Were they talking about Emeric the whole time? Was he writing about Emeric this whole time and not the Warrior of Light? Wait, maybe he was writing about both. That's cool. That's Hraesvelgr. I don't know who the little one is. That's Midgardsormr.
Thus were the notes of the dragon song rewritten, the din of war giving way to a rising litany of peace and hope.
Yay. So Emeric is not the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights now. He's the Azure Dragoon. He's the new one. I mean, that works. I don't know if that's a promotion. From the memoirs of Count Edmond de Fortem, Heavensward. Dragoon flying into the sunset. Yeah, true. Either Hraesvelgr is just a very large dragon, or Midgardsormr, his father, was a very small dragon, or maybe they just really shrink him down for the mount, because I always thought Midgardsormr was quite a bit bigger than that. Wow, he wrote a heck of a lot of memoirs, didn't he? Heavensward. Nice. Yay! Oh, Stinian got up. Not done yet. Oh, we knew that. Actually, we saw him leaving as Emeric was flying off on the dragon that we don't know. Estinian was walking back. We knew it was Estinian because he had Guybolg on his back. Hooray! I don't know who the dragon is. That's what I'm saying. We were the first time I think we saw him was when during the trials, right? I wonder if it was one of the dragons that we fought in the trials and I just didn't recognize him. But the first time I remember seeing him is after that trial with Hraesvelgr. He summons, it's Hraesvelgr, Vidofnir, and then this third dragon flies Dion, Alphino, and Emeric from the peak wherever they are back to Ishgard. But I don't know. Let's see. Heavensward. Which dragon was Emeric riding No. Welcome back, Dan. Welcome back. That's not what I wanted. It just says, We don't know. No one knows. Just a random dragon that they decided to throw in there without a name. I'm back. Don't worry, I didn't shower for an hour. I wasn't judging you. Shower for as long as you want. I was doing other stuff on my phone. Sure you were. Sure you were. That's what I used to say too. Okay, well I guess we just don't know. No one knows. It's just one of Thrace other children, like Vidofnir, but this one doesn't get a name. Huh. Okay, I guess we don't have an answer. Kind of a bummer. Okay. That's Amric there. Who are you? Well, I know who you are, but why are you there? What do you give me? Do it for Gilly. Accompaniment node. Oh, it's a minion. Ah, Dion, I was looking for you. Or rather, your friend Wedge was. Left a most puzzling message he did, with instructions to convey it to you verbatim. He requests your presence at the Therochemical Research Facility in Azizla for a project of the utmost secrecy. Sounds like nonsense to my ears, but he assured me you would grasp his intent. Well, that is the message, and now I've delivered it. Yeah, you did. Thank you. Do it for Gilly. Oh, Gilly was the node that we lost. It like deactivated itself once it gave us access. Look at this. What is that on his head? Is that a big old feather? Like a feather in your cap, but that looks like a giant phoenix feather. That's cool. That's a fancy hat. All right, Imric, what do you got for us? I was gazing out at the sea of clouds in an all too rare moment of idleness, when I chanced to behold a certain hero wending his way towards the city on Dragonback. Welcome home, Dion. Thanks. Nay, 'twas no grave matter that moved me to greet you in person. Between you and me, I merely sought respite in the pressures of office. From the pressures of office. No sooner do I surrender my role as temporary head of state than I am burdened with a position of more permanent responsibility. I fancy that it echoes in some small measure the way you must feel when your improbable feats of heroism are rewarded with still more impossible challenges. The myth which guided our society for generations lies in tatters. Am I then to be scorned for building upon the system of nobility that I once sought to tear down? And what strange jest is this that places me at its pinnacle, an archbishop's bastard at the head of the House of Lords? Well, you know. But these questions are for me to answer. It is not in man's nature to change overnight. This I learned through painful experience, and it was this hard lesson which convinced me to take the path which we now follow. Even as we rebuild the bridge between man and dragon, so must reimagine Ishgard, one carefully placed stone at a time. We must remember that it is not for us that we lay this groundwork, but for the men and women that our children will become. May their towers rise proudly from the fundament of our legacy.
Who's that Pokemon?
I hear word from Captain Whitecape that Estinian has vanished from his sick room. His willfulness survives undiminished. Should you ever happen upon our unmannerly friend on her travels, pray assure him that I shall keep Ishgard safe until he deigns to come home. Thank you, Dion. And please, convey my warmest regards to Master Alphino. Will do. Not sure where he is, though. I I was away on a dragon, apparently. Okay. Still need... There's another blue quest up here. I think we knew about this one. The unquiet trader seems to be scanning the skies in silent desperation. Ah, you have the look of a lad who's seen his fair share of trouble. Mayhap you'd be willing to help me with mine. I need a capable sort to head into the Sea of Clouds and track down my missing airship. I had to mortgage my soul to get that vessel built, so winning the contract to ferry supplies out of Cloudtop was a real weight off my mind. But it seems my luck ended there. My ship was due back in Ishgard bells ago, and I've been praying for a glimpse of her sails ever since. I can't help fearing the worst. What if she's run afoul of sky pirates? My creditors will have their pawns of flesh. You think me foolish to fear piracy so far above the waves? Well, let me tell you that no honest merchant is safe now that the airship production has, if you'll excuse the pun, taken off. Any scoundrel with a sack of coin and a vague sense of direction can terrorize the sky pirates like Final Fantasy XII? Sky pirates? Oh yes, this new breed of buccaneers like to paint themselves as dashing explorers, braving the unknown, but the truth of their nature is right there in the name, sky pirates. Given half a chance, they'll strip your ship of every last scrap of cargo and cry yahar as they launch you screaming over the rails. I've heard the stories. Please, you must make haste to Camp Cloudtop. That's where the shipment was bound, and inquire as to the fate of my poor ship. Oh, and my poor helmsman. Ask Rantraman. He'll know if any man does. Okay, I can't keep... Eventually, I'm going to have to start doing these quests, because I can only hold 50. Or I can only hold 30, and I've got 17. Okay, so I've got a little ways to go, but I really do need to start doing them eventually. I guess these should be easy to do at some point, right? I just like do them. This is the machinist and this is the astrologian. That would get them off. And they just unlock the quest that I don't have to do ever again until I'm certain levels. So we're not going to worry about that now, but it would be the easiest ones to do. Sky Pirates, indeed. Where's Vaughn when you need him? Or not need him. I guess he is a Sky Pirate at the end of the game, isn't he? Isn't that the whole, isn't the whole premise of the sequel? Skies of something. There's a sequel with Vaughn and... starts with a P. Penelope or something like that. It's on her name. What's her name? I think so. I didn't play... Oh, Revenant Skies, right? Or Revenant Wings. I didn't play it either. It was a like a Nintendo Game Boy Advance game or something like that, right? Nell, was that her name? Vaughn and... I forget her name, man. Welcome. Yeah, please show me inside. Thank you. Oh, look who it is. You spoke with Sir Emmerich. I do not envy him his new position. Ishgard has chosen a new road, but one littered with the detritus of 1,000 years of broken faith. Yet through her people may stumble from time to time. Although her people may stumble from time to time, I know of none better than Sir Emmerich to lead the march of progress. As for us, there remains the small matter of ushering in a new dawn in the shadow of inscrutable Asian machinations. Oh my goodness, what did you just say, Alphino? As for us, there remains the small matter of ushering in a new dawn in the shadow of inscrutable Asian machinations and a seemingly endless procession of primals. But we too must walk our chosen path, no matter how treacherous the footing. Yeah. Complete. In the wake of Ishgard's governmental reform, new airship routes have been sanctioned. You may now travel to a selection of distant locales from the landing in Ishgard. Oh, cool. I guess that would be more important if I couldn't fly everywhere at the moment. Or teleport. Okay, this is... Ooh, who are you? You're not Hoary Boulder, are you? Oh, no, that's one of the Warriors of Dark, isn't it? That's the Warrior of Dark Paladin. Are you going after Nidhogg's eye, you jerk? course they are. Why wouldn't they? Or is that some other person? I can't tell who that is. Forest area? Is this Gridania? Oh, that's the, yep, it is the Warrior of Dark, because this is the Warrior of Dark, like warrior. Thank you, blonde hairs. What kind of name is that? Thank you, blonde hairs. Nay, you need not remain there. We shall rendezvous at the usual place. Elidibus. All is proceeding as expected then. Why does he look like Ascian Prime? Like, why does he get fancy white and gold and blue robes where everybody else is wearing the black ones? Elidibus. Is he just the head Ascian? Aye, there is not to concern us, aside from the overly curious mouse. Uh-oh. Oh, it's our sister. It's, oh no, Alice A? Oh, there's Thancred. Yep. This way. Wow, look at Thancred go. Him again. Thank God for Thancred, or we wouldn't know crap about anything. It is of no moment. They will play their part, and we will play ours. Huh? And thus did gray mists give way to azure skies. Man and dragon rise above, voices joined in song. But beneath shrouded boughs, beyond the scope of light, shadow stirs. Uh-oh. Yay! Floor the Horde! Got the achievement. We are done with 3.3. Holy crap. 3.3 was 6 quests. And it took me 4 hours. Holy crap. Okay. Yeah. Exciting stuff. It is exciting. It was a good story, good wrap up. I'm just debating what my plan is now. I think it was unrealistic to try to get through all the content before Saturday anyway, because again, I wanted to start Saturday with Stormblood. I just don't think that's realistic. I mean, honestly, how long is this stuff going to take me? 3.4 and then 3.5 and 3.54? 3.56. It doesn't look like there's many... Well, maybe there would be. No. It doesn't look like there's any more trials. The Final Steps of Faith was the only trial. It looks like we have one dungeon, two dungeons to do. Everything else is just quests, and I imagine a lot of cutscenes. I mean, what else am I doing today? Nothing. It's like not even 4 o'clock. 4 hours. I don't want to be here till midnight doing this, but maybe it's worth it. Well, we won't know until we try, I guess. So, onwards and upwards, as they say. I have 10, 15, 19 quests. 19 quests and 2 dungeons. I'm gonna ban those emotes. Let's see what we can do. Let's stretch for a second before we start into the next one. I need to change back to my dancer too. You can dance away. See. Responding to my sisters. Yeah, let's just continue, shall we? Let's get it going. Even if I'm here till midnight, it'll be worth it. That way we can start Saturday fresh with some Stormblood. Yeah. Why did... Oh, does he have a recurring quest? Or do we... Is it just that you have to talk to him in order to get inside? What quest do you have? No? Or is there... Oh, I bet there's a quest inside the house. And there he's like... whatever, it doesn't matter. I don't need to go in there right now anyway. Okay. So we finished 4.3. Let's go ahead and change. We should be good to... Good there. Let's go ahead and change back to our dancer. It's kind of crazy that we're only like a few... I mean, we're 8. We're 8 item level average lower than my Dragoon, who we've played for 150 hours. Well, more than 150 hours. However many hours. A lot of hours. Okay, before we go up here, we are going to go ahead and go back to the Aetheryte Plaza. I think I earned some... Wait, am I in the right place? Oh, it's just daytime. It's not so dark here anymore. Why does it always seem dark? Who are you? Who are they? Who are we? Fine, I'll worry about them later, I guess. Okay, I kind of like our hat, so we'll keep our hat as long as we can. I don't need the earrings. I do need another ring, though. Should we just buy the ring? And then we'll work our way up. Let's do it, shall we? Okay. That gives us our second ring. Update that. We're good to go there. And then we'll start working our way up from boots. We'll probably do boots, gloves, and then pants, jacket, because I think Andy, that's what Andy gave us, was our jacket and our pants. Oh, and our hat. I like our hat. I might just end up keeping our hat the way it is, depending on how it fits. Can you paint pieces of clothing? Oh, dyes. Of course you can. I have a crap ton of dye. Oh, not on me, but maybe if we dye something. Most, yeah, got it. Alrighty. Wish Dion the Dancer luck in taking out the Warriors of Dark. As long as it has the hollow circle in your character view. Oh. No? Yes? Those do. But they're already... Oh, these are already, I think, oh, what am I trying to say? They are glamored. The hollow plus counts too. Okay, so I couldn't do it if the others. The plus just means it's glamored. Yeah, I couldn't think of the word glamour. But these I couldn't. I couldn't change my boots color. That's okay, we'll figure it out. A new day dawns in Ishgard, and the House Fortim Knight has tidings for you. Great. What tidings? Master Wright, you are come at a most excellent time. An invitation from a truly preeminent personage, was delivered to the manor but a short while ago. Would that you had been present to receive it, but in any event... Hey, Luciu, how's it going, man? Sir Aymeric de Borel, Lord Speaker of the House of Lords, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, and Viscount of House Borel, cordially invites Master Wright to dine with him at his estate. Okay. You seem surprised. The messenger assured me that his lord had broached the subject with you at an earlier date, when the arrangements for the peace conference were still being finalized. Of course, the intervening moons afforded little opportunity for leisure, but with the happy advent of peace, 'tis plain the Lord Commander sees no further cause to delay. What say you? I should be glad to accept. I would, but I haven't the foggiest what to wear. To be honest, I'd rather not. I would be glad to accept. Let's do it. Indeed, who would not? You forgive me if I seem envious. I shall send word of your acceptance to Borel Manor at once. When you are ready, pray report to the Astrologicum. They will have someone to escort you the rest of the way. Oh, cool. That works. What have you been up to today, Lushu? Anything? Things are going good. I've got a lot of gigs on hand, so... Oh, nice. When do you start your new job? Do I have to go into the Astrologicum, or... No, it doesn't seem I do. You're booked to the 8th or the 13th. Nice. For an event, or, like... different events, different things? What does it mean for you to be booked? Are you, like... Do you serve as the entertainment? Are you just like one of the guest dancers? I assume it's you and your troupe, or you and your crew. Greetings and well met, Master Wright. I have the honor and the privilege to serve as head steward of House Borel, though admittedly our staff is somewhat smaller than those of other noble families, being countable on one hand. My lord will be overjoyed to hear that you have accepted his invitation. As you will soon see, we have spared no expense. I dare say a man of action such as yourself enjoys nary a moment's respite. Aye, the battlefield beckons even now, I'm sure. But for this day, we bid you lay down your burdens and raise a glass to peace and prosperity. Sure. Photography gig on the 8th, 9th through 12th, movie gig, and dance battle on the 13th. Oh, cool. A little bit of everything, then. Movie gig. What are you doing there? What's your role in the movie? Like, are you acting in the movie, or are you, what do you do? And what are you what are you, what am I saying? What are you taking pictures for? What is your photography gig entail? Man of many talents indeed. Lushu is the artistic type. Could you imagine Dion in his dragoon armor?
Muggles would prove such harsh taskmasters. Forgive me. I did not know you had suffered so in your quest for the horn.
I did. Not nice to wear your hat at the table, though, Dion. I just like art. Photography gig is for like an event for like women that lost their children. Oh, that's sad. Like lost, like...
I must say, your spirited accounts always come as a welcome change from the arid reports which fill my days.
The Moogle suffering has barely begun. Their allies say quests are insane. Deceased. I knew what you meant by lost. I meant like through miscarriage, or through like a child who died young. Or both. Both. Got it. Well, that sounds like a pretty serious event. We're not going to get poisoned again, are we? Think that's enough, man? Holy crap.
Though I have lived in these lands my entire life, to hear you speak of them, there is much and more I have yet to see.
Maybe Amric just really likes his tea sweet.
Marvelous journey.
It's gonna be weird, to be honest. I never had a child, so I can't relate to any. Yeah, I mean, I think that's important to realize that it's very hard. It's impossible, right? It's impossible to directly relate to someone who's experienced that as someone like myself and you who haven't had kids. Like, I could never, like, but we can all empathize with the pain of losing someone, right? Someone that we're close to. I think it's just important to, you know, empathize rather than try to really compare ourselves to that situation. But yeah, you're right. It's going to be, there's going to be a lot of emotions, I'm sure, that everyone's going to have trouble navigating. It's not a easy topic to discuss, I'm sure. All right, though perhaps a bit long for my liking. Why not join me on the next? It wasn't all sunshine and lemon cakes. Sunshine and lemon... Oh, no. Though perhaps a bit long for my liking.
Long and arduous, aye. Not unlike the journey that Ishgard has at last embarked upon, thanks to the efforts of you and yours.
You and yours, thanks. My candle. There. Alright, that's not what I didn't mean to lean back that
By
far.
your deeds, you have helped us to lay the foundation for lasting reform. The formation of the Republic is but the beginning, for it is not only our system of governance which must needs change. We, the people, must learn to let go of our hatreds and rise above our bloody past. I only pray that I live long enough to see us achieve some measure of success, that I might know the lost did not die in vain. I can still see you there on the steps of faith, striding fearlessly towards the worm. If you could do that, who are we to balk at the challenges ahead?
Well, I wasn't really alone.
The question of how best to strengthen ties with the other great nations of Eorzea has been debated at length in the Lords and Commons of late. As you may imagine, maintaining stability during this period of historic upheaval is our paramount concern.
Paramount concern.
We are greatly indebted to the Alliance for their support during the Grand Melee, and it would be remiss of us not to repay their faith in kind.
What are we thinking of
the
jewelry?
And it is my hope that in extending our support to you and the Scions, we might also express our gratitude to our neighbors, nay, our fellow Eorzeans, whom we pray you will continue to protect.
Got the nice shiny earring, got the choker, and the necklace.
Little, but not a soul in either house begrudges your order this offer of patronage. For all you have done and will do, we thank you.
I imagine the necklace is part of the chest piece. That's the only thing I can think of, because it kind of matches with the gold everywhere. It's interesting that some of the chest pieces have necklaces attached. I didn't really think about it, but it makes sense, especially with like a lower neckline like that. I think Dragon said there's a way, there's like a the Emperor's new necklace or something like that, which is like an invisible necklace that you can glamour onto things.
May I ask a personal question?
Oh yeah, sure, sorry.
Now that the dust has settled, what will you do? Not as a scion, I mean, but what do you want for yourself?
That's a great question. I don't think the journey is over. Someone's going to summon another primal.
Forgive the interruption.
News from House Fulton.
Fulton?
An urgent message for the Warrior of Light. I was instructed to deliver it without delay.
It never ends, man. What would you like?
Master Thancred returned to the manor a short time ago, bearing an injured maiden.
Oh, it's Alphinaud's
Master
sister.
Leveilleur and Mistress Tataru are tending to her wounds, but they like not her chances. Respectfully, my lord, they have requested the Warrior of Light's immediate presence.
Wait, why is she hurt? What happened there? She was fine before Thancred.
You must go to them, my friend, and I shall go with you.
That's not great. I think to answer Amric's question, what would I like to do when all this is over? Just die, probably. Like, just rest forever.
Every ending marks a new beginning.
Who is this? Who is this narrator? Do we always...
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn. As did he.
This isn't Immerlane, is it? Or Imonalane? Picking up from his father's notes.
Only to be drawn onto another battlefield. Another cause.
No, I don't think it is.
As if by fate.
I don't know who it is. Is it a spoiler? Are you asking? Is it a rhetorical question that you were asking? Is it someone that I should know and don't? Little puppy. I don't... You... Oh, I'm trying to think too. Yeah, I don't know. Do we always get a narrator like this for the rest of the game? Because I really like that. Or is it just a Heavensward thing? Sounds like it might be the Warrior of Darkness. You think? I actually don't know. Have we only heard the Warrior of Darkness speak that one time in a cutscene when we found Thancred? I played with Japanese voices, so I can't match anything. That's fair. I hope we keep the narrator. I kind of like it. It is Alice A. How'd she get injured? That's her name, right?
Yes.
Is that
Yes.
Alize, Alphinaud's twin sister?
I was pronouncing the "s" too much, but Alize, not Alice. Alize.
She ran afoul of the Warriors of Darkness. I had been tracking them since the ceremony at Falcon's Nest. Little did I know I was not the only one. Evidently, she had learned of their activities and attempted to shadow them on her own. Poorly.
The narrator will
rescued
become
her
more
in
apparent. Okay.
Twelfthwood, and together we fled north. But though I made every effort to cover our tracks, they caught up with us on the Ishgardian border. And in the ensuing struggle, Alize took an arrow to the shoulder.
At least it wasn't to the knee.
It was only after we had made good our escape.
Then her
that I
adventuring
realized
career
it
would be
was
over.
poisoned.
Oh, that's what it is. It's poisoned arrow. Got it. I was like, to the shoulder. That's nothing in this world but poison.
Thank you for coming so quickly. And you, Sir Emmerich.
Think nothing of it. How is she?
We have done all we can for now. Although the immediate danger has passed, the poison yet lingers in her blood. We came to Eorzea together, hoping to bring salvation to the realm our grandfather gave his life to protect. But when confronted with the bitter realities of its politics and its petty powermongers, she was driven to anger and to doubt.
Can you see Coda? I can't tell. See her down there just staring at me.
She refused to become embroiled in what she termed Eorzea's squabbles and distance herself from the Scions. Though she remained hopeful of a brighter future, she would walk her own path. Would that it had not been so perilous.
Like how we're finally getting some backstory on him,
For
on
all
her.
differences, she's as dedicated as any Scion to the salvation of Eorzea. But more than that, she is my sister. To be reunited with her, only to lose her forever. Gods, even to speak the words.
Take heart, Master Alphinaud. She will be attended by our most skilled chirurgeons.
Yeah. What do we know about the poison? Anything? What am I here for? Not that I don't care, I just mean like what...
Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary at once. Apprise Captain Whitecape of the situation, and inform him that she is to be treated as my personal charge.
I don't think... I mean, a good doctor shouldn't
Alphinaud
really treat patients differently.
is the Warrior of Light. Is he with you? Don't go. There is something I must say.
I haven't gone anywhere. I'm right here. I'm right here, Alize. I found another coil. Another one. Bahamut is back.
The Warriors of Darkness are in league with the Ascients. Slaughtering the Primals is but the first step in their plan.
Could Thancred not have told us this?
Make for Zelvatol to bring about Garuda's summoning and to kill her.
Who's that Pokemon?
You must stop them.
Wouldn't we just be the one killing them?
I shall inform the others at once.
Why is it a big deal if they're killing them if I'm not? There must be something that's happening.
Master Thancred, I would ask that you accompany Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary. Your knowledge of her injuries may well prove useful in determining her treatment.
Of course.
How does that work? I mean, I guess Thancred has knowledge of this stuff. He is a little bit roguish, isn't he? Banker doesn't seem above using poisons. Surely they won't let her. Yes, I know. We must trust in Captain Whitecape and his Chirurgeons. Did they not bring Asinian back from the very brink of death? I am uncomfortably reminded of how he mocked me for praying at his bedside for days on end. What say you, my friend? Shall we turn our attention to a matter whose conclusion we yet have the power to influence? Yeah, let's do that. What do I need? Don't need piety, determination, vitality, skill speed, tenacity, vitality, direct hit. I think skill speed is what I'm mostly looking for. I don't actually know. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Shadows of the First. As Alphino and many others know all too well, there is no rest for the righteous. You know, there ain't no rest for the wicked. Cage the Elephant. Such a great group. I'm going to let Coda outside real quick and stretch. I'll be back in just a minute or so, and then we can continue. I have tons of Discord notifications. Someone messaging me? Oh, it's Anthony. What's it? Oh, a Dune Chapter 2 will release on September 10th. I'm sure that my base is destroyed. I doubt my base exists anymore. A little sad, but it is what it is. I'll have to start over. Let's see. Oh, it's just my Critical's live. Says Lushu's live. Lushu, are you still live? Okay. Hey, Chantilly Lace. It's good to see you. Thank you so much. 2 years. Yay. August is a big month. August 1st is 2 years of streaming. August 4th is the birthday. August 24th is affiliate anniversary. Been a good 2 years. Good 2 years. How are you? It's good to see you. It's been a bit. I haven't seen you stream in a while. Have you been? Try to check Twitch occasionally. Might have just missed you. I tend to miss a lot of people. Sometimes I don't think Twitch actually shows me everybody who's streaming, but maybe I'm just not paying attention. We are going to step away just for a second to let the dog out, but I will be right back. Thank you for the happy words, the well wishes. I'll be right back. Oh, baby. Alrighty, I'm back. I apologize. Appreciate the patience. Dog was being doggish. You know how it is. They do what they want. Crazy how time flies on here. Yeah, that's true. That is true. I'm good. I'm starting tonight. It's been too long. Oh, cool. You're back to streaming tonight. Okay. I had the natural family business to attend to, but I'm glad I caught you. Me too. And I'm sorry I'm having internet connection issues. I'll send you a message. No worries. Yeah, please do. I'm sorry that you had to be away so long. I'm glad that you got to take care of the family business for a bit, or were able to anyway. The natural family business. What does that entail? If you don't mind asking. Also, if your internet is bad, I understand. You don't have to hang around or pay attention. But it's good to see you too. So definitely send me a message. Either through Twitch or my Discord should be linked down below, and you can send me a message there too. Whatever's easiest for you. Let's see. Okay, let's continue. I'm really just like delaying all these things. Shadows of the First. This should unlock a dungeon, I guess, already. Edamame. Need the protein. Oh, I can't eat edamame and talk. Never mind. So the Warriors of Darkness and the Ascians are conspiring to bring about Garuda's summoning, that they might put her to the sword. Then, when we first encountered them in Loth asked Nath, when they were confronting Ravana, gods, has this been their aim all along? What do you intend to do, Master Alphino? Well, we gotta go stop him, I guess. There is much and more I do not understand, but I know this. A primal summoning cannot be ignored. Alize risked her life to uncover this plot, and we squander her gift at our peril. Dion, will you accompany me to Zelfitol and help me stop the Ixal's ritual? Sure. Count on me. Given that Ishgard shares a border with the Ixali homeland, we have a vested interest in the outcome of this ritual. We have been willing to suffer the Beastman's intrusion into Kurethan lands to a point, but the summoning of a primal is an escalation we cannot abide. You shall have our fastest airship, Master Alphino. The mountains of Zelfitol are not easily traversed, and this endeavor demands all haste. Look at Amaric, not in his armor, but in his, like, you know, his house robes. He's still wearing the medals, which is kind of funny, but he's out of his armor, which is pretty neat. The gesture is most appreciated, Sir Amaric, but I fear an aerial approach is destined to fail. This is their homeland, after all, and Ixali dirigibles are not to be underestimated. No, experience tells me the only conceivable approach is by land. I believe it would be wiser to cross into Zelfitol by way of the mountain pass east of Camp Dragonhead. In that case, I shall send instructions for a contingent of the camp's knights to be placed at your disposal. They will secure your safe passage to the mountains and escort you thence to Zelfitol. Though my men are unqualified to confront a primal, they are more than capable of contending with the Ixal. We should be glad of their assistance, Lord Edmont. In the event Mistress Alize regains consciousness, we will share with you any additional information she may provide. May the Fury watch over and keep you safe. Thank you. Then let us be off. We can procure any additional supplies we require in Camp Dragonhead. Sure. Quest accepted. Let's go. All right. It's Taru Haru, not Tataru Taru. Alphino again. Have you everything you require then? Excellent. The entrance to the pass is north of Natalan and due east of Camp Dragonhead. Though it is normally guarded by a score of Ixali warriors, I have been informed that House Fortim knights have already dispatched them. The enemy's gates lie open. We need but walk through. Wow, look at them go. Oh. Bye. Hello, Sildra. Oh wow, I haven't seen you today. Hey look, a dirigible. Oh, these guys aren't even going to mess with me. They're level 37. They're not messing with these guys either. Steadfast House 410 Knight. Master Bright, Master Alphino. As you can see, the gate is ours. Be advised that our scouts are reporting increased activity around the first mountain. Simply put, they are up to something, and don't want anyone interfering. We stand ready to escort you to Zelphatal and aid as you see fit. The enemy will be thick on the ground. Upon arriving, let us advance with care as we search the site for the summoning ritual. If the gods are good, we should only have to contend with the Ixal, but if they are not, we may be forced to battle with the Warrior of Darkness. Zelphatal, now accessible. Good old regular duty. NPCs, right? Yeah, perfect. Okay. Got a knight, an academician? Kind of weird. Sometimes I think they just make things up. Okay, we're gonna close position our banneret though. Mince. Delphatal. Caw! Oh, those little armadillo things? Oh, and a toad. Okay, sure. Close position. Let's go. Whoa. Falling rocks to add to the danger. Oh.
Away with you.
Away with you. Wait, why can't I invalid target? Oh. I was like, really the best time to start Dancer and Gunblade because all the content is level 16. I agree. I think, like I said, I want to swap out a few times next weekend. Like, I don't know. Sorry, I have edamame in my mouth and I'm trying not to talk with my mouth full, but it's hard not to because it takes like 87 years to chew this stuff. It's so dry. What were you thinking? Should we do like an hourly thing where we change, every like hour, or do you think we should do like a channel point redemption kind of thing? Kind of like changing my shirt, only this time it'll be with, ow. Also, I'll be learning a brand new thing. Like, I know nothing about Gunbreaker. And it sounds like, coming from you, that it's going to be slightly harder. Obviously, I'll be tanking, so it's a much harder thing to do than dancing around. I like the redemption idea. Okay. It's a 2-minute cooldown. That's a long cooldown. Gunbreaker is just busy. I mean, busier than the others? Like busier than this? Busier than... What makes it busy? Not that I don't believe you, I just don't know. So what's hard is balancing both mitigations and outputting consistent damage. Definitely feels busier than Dancer. Oh, wow. I guess that makes sense. Learning to tank is easier than learning to heal, in my opinion. Hello, Chris. I think it'll be easier too. You finish a combo, you get a special bullet, that bullet triggers secondary follow-up bullets, etc., etc. Oh, okay. Well, that'll be fun. I guess we'll figure it out. The dancer looks so cool. I'm throwing chakras around, spinning in circles. The AoE is just so much more fun. I need to remember that the AoE comes out from me though, not like a target, which is weird. So I really do need to be in the middle of things sometimes. I find myself missing some of my abilities because I'm not close enough to them. That's obviously on me. So the combo can be like 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. Nice. On your bar, yeah, I understand. It reminds me of that Friends episode where she's talking up. Never mind. Maybe that's too adult. Guess what I mean, though. I will say this lock-on is nice, but not nice at the same time. Because you move slower when you're not locked on, or when you're... I guess it doesn't matter either way. I'm on high, we rain down death. I didn't know Friends could be that spicy. Oh yeah, it's just when they're talking about erogenous zones, I think it's Monica and Rachel are on the couch talking with Chandler and Joey. Can you get over there, please? Thank you. So she points them out, and they're like, I didn't even know that existed. And then she's like, you do a 1, a 1, 2, a 1, 2, 3, a 1, 3, a 1, 4, and then she's going through these numbers, and then she's like, 7, 7, 7, 7, and it's supposed to be pretty suggestive. I'm surprised you haven't seen it. It's pretty... Oh, wrong button. Anyway. Does that sound familiar? Yeah. It's a pretty funny scene.
Away with you. Release.
She's absolutely giving a gun break walkthrough. Yeah, that's what it is, exactly. Nothing inappropriate at all. Don't run away from me. My chakram will track you down. Topicsoli. Topoxoli. I almost walked right off the ledge. I don't know if you can walk off the ledge, but I almost did. I haven't decided. I might actually want my bar to be bigger. All that said, I think the business is fun. The moves just sound and feel right. I'm looking forward to trying it. I'm a little nervous, obviously. In the main story content, it's not a big deal, but obviously I don't want to fail dungeons. Or rather, I don't want to be the reason the dungeon gets failed. You know what I do need to figure out? Yeah, that's what I was worried about. With this lock on here, I guess I can press the B button to cancel whenever I want. I don't have to press an ability, so maybe that's better. I don't know. But the envants that I have to worry about, and it'll really mess me up if I'm not careful. Scotsman, you're home, all clear. Assumption is it just muscular? Oh, that's good then. I'm glad we ruled out the worst stuff. Can't believe the Warrior of Light, Slayer of Primals, Champion of Deliveries, died to fall damage in random dungeon. He tripped on a rock and fell to his death, yeah. Crazier things have happened, you know? Actually, maybe not. That is a pretty crazy one. Okay.
Away with you.
I think I'm gonna have to get rid of this lock-on mechanic. I thought that it would be... That's not what I want. I mean, it is kind of what I want, but it's... Let's try... I don't know. See, heart was all clear, chest is all clear, blood sugar is normal, blood pressure high, but no, not abnormal, okay. Last thing left was x-ray, which came back clear. Wow. So, I mean, what are they going to do? Like, physical therapy stuff? What's the... Yeah, okay, so... Oh, maybe I mixed up those two. Hold on. I might be able to fix this. Not fix it right now, because I'm currently in the middle. Well, I'm glad it wasn't anything more serious. It sucks that obviously you're still, like, dealing with the other symptoms and stuff, but... At least it's not, like... It could definitely be worse. Nothing painkillers to keep it till it gets better. Oh, that's not exciting. Away with you. Okay, let's try this. Oh, bone key. Look at that. We got a key. Sounds like my shoulder. Yeah, as you get older, there's always something. Always something. Silken symmetry. I lost it. Come party. Sometimes just waking up can seem like a workout. Okay, this is what I wanted. Perfect. All right, we love this. It's exactly what I wanted. I was just looking at the wrong settings. You don't remember this dungeon at all? It's the very first dungeon in the 3.4 content. This may have been a mid-cocktail endeavor. Nice. What did you change about the targeting? So when I first started today, neither of these things were on. Auto target settings and target settings. I turned them both on, and this automatically locks on when initiating an auto attack, and that lock on is what like clicks to that target. You can press L3 to do it in general, but this is what I actually wanted. It does line of sight, so it's much nicer. But now I can just press an attack button, or now I can just press an ability button, and it automatically initiates the attack on my line of sight target, which is good. Me too. I'm glad this has a lot of options. It's just I have to be smart enough to figure out what they are. So this dungeon gave me an existential crisis. Excuse me. My goodness. One of the songs in 7 Rebirths has the same main beat as the song. Drove me insane. Oh. There's like so many quality tracks in all of the Final Fantasy games. It's sometimes hard to keep track of what goes where. And then in Final Fantasy 14, where they blend them all together, like each raid has different stuff. Anyway, what I'm talking about, Andy, is before on controller, I had to press A in order to do anything, and then now I don't have to press... Oh, okay, well, that's unfortunate. Now I don't have to press A at all. I can just initiate an attack and it'll do what I want it to do. Or I was trying to show you, and then for some reason I get stabbed with spikes out of nowhere. That wasn't very nice. We're gonna get knocked into the... Nice, okay. We just have to be in the place where the walls are. We've seen this mechanic before. I want this guy's weapon. It does look pretty cool, doesn't it? I think I messed up somewhere. I don't, along the way. I don't know where though. Whoa, why am I so low? What the heck is happening? What did I get hit by? We want to be here. I don't think we want to get knocked into the air. It's a cool fight. Intuitive, easy to understand, pretty neat stuff. Oh, I bet you want to put those where the, yeah, Alpha Gnome, place it in not a great position, but I think it's not that big of a deal. But I think you want to place them in between the barriers so that you don't isolate the barriers like we did before. By we, I mean I. Well, the other guy did too, but it was a cool fight. I dig it. I almost died. I was down to like 200 health or something like that, so. Sorry, Ixal friend, true. Did you get his name? Totally Kalak. Where's his axe? You gotta find it. I wonder, it might be a transmog that you just don't know about. Would absolutely resub if I could get his weapon. I'll look it up for you. Well, I don't want you to resub for that. I mean, I want you to resub for whatever you want to resub for. I just mean like... It will exist. I'm sure it's not going to go anywhere. It's a very sad dog sound.
Who's that Pokemon?
Oh, goodness. Chris, how are you doing? What are you up to? Doing anything fun? We're going to be doing a 24-hour Final Fantasy XIV stream next Saturday. We're going to be starting Stormblood. That's the one. And trying to make it as far as we can in 24 hours. Wow, that's kind of cool. Working on a 10 playthrough? Nice! We're playing 10 too during the week. Final Fantasy X is an incredible game. One of my favorites of the series, like, no doubt. My husband flies to Australia on Thursday, so I have all weekend free. Nice! Then you and Dragon can join me for, like, some of the dungeons and raids if you want to. We'll probably queue up for some other stuff too. Like, I want to queue up for Alexander. I think I want to get the first set of dungeons done. That way we get a good foundation for the story. And then once we're done with this, like that first set, then I think I want to, like start doing the extra Alexander that we have, the other dungeons, so we can start farming for the birds, those kinds of things. Oh, unless you're... I keep forgetting your sub ran out. I don't want you to resub just for that. I mean, you're more than welcome to, but I just mean like... I keep drawing you back in so we can do like a day of raids or something. Oh no, I'm gonna resub. It's all okay. This game just won't let you go. Every time you get away, it just draws you back in. Let's see. Basically, I make myself take breaks. Otherwise, I get so caught up in dailies. Oh, I feel that. Yeah, it can definitely feel like a... At some point, it might start to feel like a chore. That's usually when I stop playing games, is I get the same way. I pretty much stop playing anything that has a battle pass these days. Because if it has a battle pass, I feel required to, like... to do it. If that makes sense. And that's no fun. That did a lot of damage. I don't know if that was just me, but... So far in this, I've avoided the daily roulettes. Oh wow, look at you. You look cool. Whoa. This is the coolest EXL have looked ever. We're not even fighting Garuda. We're literally just fighting some Ixal bullies. Probably should have shielded my friends there. Of course, now I don't have my shield. I'm a Reaper main Bun Boy working on Omni 100. Nice. You're the second person that said Omni today. Is that like the term for doing everything? Like getting everything to 100? Omni meaning all. Whoa, hey, Elf, no. I feel like I should be doing more, but there's not much else to do. I really don't need to be proud of being number 2 DPS when I'm playing with NPCs. I imagine that's just a given. If you're not the number 1 DPS playing with NPCs, then you're probably doing something very wrong. Yeah, Omni equals all. I have all crafters max. Goodness. I think Zarya earlier was trying to max all the crafting stuff too. She was saying she was making pretty good money because she was trying to get into the Omni crafting, which was useful. Proud of you for surpassing the Banneret, who is yet to be named by his parents. Yeah, just the Banneret. The House Banneret is number 4 though. She's literally the worst. So that's a low bar. Somehow she's being... Oh, I guess the ace always has the enmity. Or the tank always is ace for that. But Alphino's beating her. But Alphino's actually, I don't even know what Alphino is. He's not really a summoner. He's a magician or something like that. Archimagician? I don't know what it said. Parks and Rec. Jean Ralphio singing about she's the worst. Oh my goodness. John Ralphio's hilarious. And his sister, money please. Excuse me. Edamame is such a chore to eat. Arcanist, the early form of summoner, but he also has unique abilities. Yeah, he's not an Arcanist, though. He has his own unique name. When you take him into the dungeons, it says something like... I don't know what it is. It's some combination of Arcanist and Magician that they threw together. Oh my goodness. It's got a fun name. Oh, it's called like Astrologician or something like that? Archidagician? I don't know. Maybe we'll see it again. Magicianist. Yeah, Magicianist. That's the one. Magicianist.
So they were unable to see the ritual to its completion. Then Garuda is no longer a threat, and whatever the Asians and the Warriors of Darkness were planning has come to naught.
Sure.
But we should not tarry. The knights have secured our path to safety.
Academician is what he is in Heavensward through Shadowbringers.
You'd better not have killed the primal without us.
Kinda did. I guess not. That wasn't... Was he a primal? That wasn't primal, right? Wiki says Academician. Yeah. So he's an Arcanist in Realm Reborn, Academician through Shadowbringers, and then he ends up being a Sage through Endwalker through the rest of it. I don't know what the hell an Academician is. Some made-up thing. Excuse me. It's just Scholar, I guess. They call it Scholar. He uses a fancy name. He's not just a Scholar, he's an Academician. Sure, Alphino, whatever. He just wants to be a special boy. That's what he wants. Special boy. Okay, well, what do we have here? You better not have killed the primal without us. I don't know, was that a primal? It's just a placeholder name so players don't get upset. His abilities are different from the... Yeah, that's fair. Oh, look, it's the whole crew. We need to pump our numbers up. Right now it's 2v6. Also, what kind of party is 6? That's not fair. We only get to play with 4. They get 6?
Wait, I know you. Still walking, I see.
Ranger of Darkness.
Sworn my aim
Oh,
was
cool.
true.
I didn't even realize. Ranger of Darkness. Oh. She thinks that Alphino is Alizé. I didn't realize they all got their cool. So you got the Warrior of Darkness, the Ranger of Darkness. That's pretty cool.
Just what is your game? Leading us a long way so these fools could step in and claim our prize?
No. Let's not make hasty accusations. By the look of things, the ritual was proceeding as planned. We arrived at the appointed hour. It was they who erred.
It is hopeless. We cannot face them all.
Speak for yourself.
Do my ears deceive? A boy! So that's the way of it. Twins! You had me worried for a moment there. Know that I will happily make it quicker for you, if you just stand still.
I'm kind of attracted to her, and I don't think I should be.
Enough, Jarumal. We wouldn't want to upset the man in white with any unnecessary bloodshed now, would we?
Or she has a name, Drumel.
You've been awfully busy since we were kind enough to spare your lives.
By the way, their gear and jobs are based on Final Fantasy III's job system. That's why they can have a warrior and a knight in the same party. That makes sense, because that's when the Warriors of Darkness were introduced, right? Isn't that the first time you went into the World of Darkness to fight the Warriors of Darkness? Yeah, I forget it.
While you were idly consorting with the Ascians, you mean? 7 hells! What could you possibly hope to achieve?
Great question.
Should I explain it to you? Very well. Consider it a reward of sorts for beating us here.
Thank you.
You know the tale of Hydaelyn and Zodiac, I take it?
Yeah, something
the
like
Great
it.
Sundering and the reflections it created.
Across 10 and 3 they were divided. Reflections of the source, each possessed of shards of light and dark.
Just so. One of those reflections, the one nearest to the source, is our home. And we were the heroes blessed with her light. But not all worlds hold light and dark in equal measure. In ours, the power of light was greater by far.
Mm-hmm.
So the Ascians, who once threatened our home, were no match. And they fell before us, one after another, till none were left. Victory, we thought. And then came the light. A flood of pure, blinding radiance, annihilating shadow and color and life itself. Ere long, it will consume our world, leaving naught in its wake but blank perfection.
That cannot be. Do you honestly expect us to believe such a story?
Believe what you like. But it has
I've mentioned this before.
On a world far removed from ours.
But this is my least favorite trope in fantasy, like
13th,
that I can think of.
Which was swallowed by the dark and transformed into what you call the void. Unchallenged light would condemn us to a similar fate. And so we joined hands with our
The balance trope.
enemies, and with their aid came here. To the source.
The balance of light and dark, like there has to be a balance, because if not, then it tips in one way or the other, and blah blah blah. Like I get that the overarching concept is that light and dark in itself isn't necessarily good and evil, but then they mess it up by doing just that, right? Like the good guys are on the side of light and the bad guys are on the side of dark. It's the whole like Star Wars situation too. The balance between the good side, you know, the Jedi and the Sith, you know, the light side and the dark side of the Force. I just hate it. It doesn't make any sense. Like, there has to be evil so there can be good. No, shut up, okay? Just don't be a jerkhole. He said, I promise that 14 handles this more delicately than Kingdom Hearts. I hope so. I'm hoping so, because, again, I really just don't like it. The Warrior of Darkness is telling things as he understands them. Oh, that's fair. Thank you. That helps me a little bit.
One way to restore the balance and save our
He's an unreliable narrator.
Diada. Calamitous destruction with the power to break down the barriers between planes and see our worlds rejoined.
Uh-huh.
You would doom our world to save your own? What would even become of us? Of you?
Bad guys don't tend to care about those consequences, you know?
I tire of talking. You know our cause. You know what is at stake. We are prepared to do whatever it takes. Are you?
You know how many people we've murdered? Like, do you think you're the only one that's killed people? I don't quite understand. That was a bit unnecessary.
If there is aught you would say, say it. Otherwise, begone. You have no friends here.
All right. Just like the Warrior of Light, he has much to learn. Fair. I'll hold out hope just for you, Andy. All things considered, we should be grateful we have survived that encounter. Do you think it could be true that to save their world, they must bring ruin to ours? No. No, it matters not. Such wanton destruction is beyond justification. Whatever the reasons, they must be stopped. The sacrifice, the loss, it ends here. I appreciate it. I was pleasantly surprised in this case, I promise. Okay, good. I trust you. Like I said. I trust the game, too. So far, they've not really led me astray, you know? It's been a pretty solid experience all around. Get a little wind up Amaric. Oh, that's a faded copy. I gotta put that together. I should probably start selling these. I got a lot of them. Stormblood will have some hiccups and potholes, but if you forgive them and press on, you'll be rewarded. I really, I tend not to be too overly critical. Like, I just try to enjoy things for what they are in most cases. I don't always succeed, but I do try. I know sometimes it does seem like I'm critical, but I like to think I'm just as critical of the things that I do like as the ones that I don't. That's really all I can say. I think you can like something without it being good. Or, you know, I think you can love something without it being perfect. Forgive me, this is neither the time nor the place for idle introspection. The knights can apprise Lord Edmont of our success, and we the Lord Commander. More importantly, I should like to see if my sister's condition has improved. You may take a moment for yourself if you wish. I will be at the congregation. It's also important to remember that, like, long series or games like this, I mean, this has been going on for over a decade, right? When we decided it was like 2012. This is like the 13th year of A Realm Reborn. Or was it 2014? It was 2014. It was 2011 when A Realm Reborn came out, and 2013 or 2014 or something like that when... I'm sorry, disregard. It was 2011 when 14 came out, and I think it was like 2012 or 2013 when A Realm Reborn came out. So it's been going on for 12 years. Like, not everything's going to be peak, you know? Not everything's going to be amazing. It's the same thing with some of my book series. Like, I'm reading a book series right now that's 19 books. Like, not every one of those 19 books is going to be incredible. And that's okay. 2.0 speaks. I really liked 2.0. Every player has their criticisms of every expansion. Yeah. Yeah, that's... but I think that's good, you know? I think it's... Like, when I was... Before I started playing it, every expansion has its fans, right? Like, there's... Each one is someone's favorite, and I think that's pretty cool. Where am I going? Oh, I want to go to the Broom. No, I want to go to the Forgotten Knight. Oh no, I like 2.0 too, but the patch content for 2.0 dragged for me big time. Oh, that's fair. It did take a long time to wrap up its story and everything. It was a little lengthy. But I thought overall it's been solid. So far, like I said, I've been pretty pleased. Like, there's been little things that I've, you know, voiced concern over, but... It brings me joy to see you safely return to us, Theon. What news from Zelphatal? Well... I guess that was a primal we killed, and I didn't realize it. Was that that wasn't a primal. Was that a primal that we just fought? I don't actually know. The post of Realm Reborn patch stuff was definitely slow until after the latter two-thirds. Yeah, when we got into the pre-Heavensward stuff. I don't think, I mean... He summons untargetable Garuda. So we just stopped the ritual, right? Tozal Watol was the summoner that was trying to call Garuda. Is that what we can assume is correct? one of the 4 great Ixali families said to be descended from the Sky Set, numbered among the few ritualists capable of performing the rites of primal summoning. That's what it is. So we just stopped the summoning from occurring. So yeah, that's what I thought was happening. Okay, cool. That was a primal. It's a weird one because we fight in a dungeon and not a trial, but we already had a Garuda trial. I think it was treated like a primal fight. Like he was trying to summon Garuda that whole time, and he was able to summon Garuda, right? I guess it could have been like what was her name, Yastola, situation where she was like, he was trying to summon Garuda. But yeah, I guess he himself wasn't the primal. It was just the primal summoning that we were trying to interrupt. Anyway, all right, then we were not too late. On behalf of Ishgard, I offer you my deepest thanks. No worries. As for we who remain behind, Mistress Yastola has been tending to Mistress Alize in your presence. I am pleased to report that she has regained consciousness. That's good. I imagine you have many questions, especially given your recent encounter with the Warriors of Darkness. I know I do. Come, let me show you to her room. Do not worry, her condition is much improved. She is a resilient one, much like her brother. Much like her brother. I bet he's jealous that Alize was in the same bed as... Never mind. Alright, I'll leave it alone.
Alize, how are you feeling?
Well enough, brother. Thanks to the kindness of our hosts. When they told me you had departed for Zelfatol, I found that I could rest. The outcome seemed a mere formality, as did your safe return. Thank you, my friend.
Welcome. It means more sincere when she says it. Because to be fair, she hasn't asked me for too much.
A success.
Other than fighting an Elder Primal, I guess. So never mind. They all just use me.
As if we needed any further confirmation that they are in league with the Ascians.
Mm-hmm.
But to save another world? I think not.
I too thought his story fanciful at first. But it is possible there may be a kernel of truth in all of this. At the very least, none of his claims contradict the word's account.
The Warriors of Darkness fought the Ascians in their world. And then they come to our world and think the Ascians here are the good guys. Like, why are they joining up with the Ascians here? They know that they're jerks, too. I feel like there's a disconnect there. I'm sure there's something. The Ascians have offered them something. But...
You were following these people, Alize. Why?
During my travels, I had oft enjoyed tales of the Scions and their exploits. But after a time, I began to hear whispers of a gifted and theretofore unknown band of adventurers. Adventurers who had supposedly sworn to travel the realm slaying primals in the Scion's stead.
The Warriors of Darkness. And in the course of investigating these rumors, you stumbled upon the Ascians' involvement.
Yes, exactly.
Exactly.
Forgive me, but if these Warriors of Darkness mean to bring about another calamity, to what end do they hunt primals?
To prompt an escalation. To deepen the beast tribe's feelings of helplessness and despair, and thereby drive them to summon ever more powerful gods. And lest we forget, these events do not occur in isolation. With their patron deities being slain left and right, the news of man's victory over Nidhogg must surely have sown panic in the minds of the beastmen. 'Tis no wonder they wish to defend themselves.
Got it. It was really just they're looking for an escalation of event. Understood.
Power answered with greater power. Death with more death. A vicious cycle fueled by fear and hatred. I know it's like all too well.
The primals themselves, we know that they're summoned using ether crystals. And there's also like this semblance of prayer, right? Like the more people who pray to them and believe in them, you know, the more likely it is for them to be summoned. Do they draw power from both of those sources? Like is the are the ether crystals like a catalyst for their summoning, but it's really the prayer and the belief of their they're believers that give them the strength, or is it the ether crystals themselves that give the primal strength? It seems like to this point, the fervency of the prayers, the belief of the, I don't know, the congregation, so to speak, is what gives the primals more power. So in their desperation, the summoning gets stronger because they have no choice but to believe more strongly in the primals. Yes. So the ether crystals are just like a catalyst. Primals draw on both prayer and crystal. The more crystals you have, the more powerful primal you get. I thought so too. It seems like it's probably a both, like an either or an and or situation. So, yeah, that makes sense. Because I thought that's what was alluded to as well, as like the more crystals you had, the more...
Indeed. The Ascians sow discord and desperation, and the warriors of darkness reap the harvest. And so it continues.
Thank you, Chris.
Yet that is not the extent of their ambitions. The Ascian himself observed that once the powerless realize that the old gods have failed them, they will have little recourse but to look to a new one.
Right. Zodiark.
We cannot let that happen.
It should come as no surprise, but Alize and I have uncovered evidence that the Ascians have been manipulating certain parties to ensure that a constant stream of crystals flows into the hands of the beast tribes.
That's a fair
point. If we sever these supply lines, we should at least be able to slow the escalation.
People also being a source of etheric power.
Agreed.
Really just...
Kyle and I shall journey to Zelfatol and learn what we can of the Ixal's source.
The crystals are obviously more concentrated power.
Then I, for my part, pledge to lead a similar investigation into the origin of the Nath supply.
Sir Emmerich?
Well, he's back in his armor.
As a member of the Eorzean Alliance, Ishgard is honor-bound to play an active role in maintaining the security of the realm. You might also say that I have some personal motivation, given the Ascians' dealings with my father.
That's fair.
However, I make no secret of the fact that my knowledge of primal beings is scant at best. As such, I should be most grateful if one of your order were to assist me.
Allow me, Sir Emmerich. I have dealt with the Nath before.
Allow me.
Let us consult with Orianja then. Given his dedication to the study of primal beings, I should be surprised if he could not tell us something of value.
Orianja is still a traitor. We still don't know what kind of traitor he is.
Allow me to accompany you.
A traitor nonetheless.
And before you think to refuse, know that I am not the girl I once was. I shall not be a burden. You have my word.
I didn't think anything like that. Standing next to Y'shtola.
But Alize, you...
Okay, well, Alphino's still a protective older brother. Brother? Twin brother? I guess it doesn't matter. Brother.
You are more than welcome. After all, it was you who set us upon this path.
True.
Wait a minute. I'm afraid I can't allow you to leave just yet. Not until you try on the new outfit I prepared for you.
Nope. Alize's getting a new outfit. Look, everybody. Well, soon. Everyone else got a new one, so Alize might as well get one too. Finally. It's just what I always wanted. There's no way she's going to look exactly like Alphino again, right? They've got to change it up. I swear to goodness, if they look exactly the same again, I'm going to turn the game off. Alright, let's find out. It's exactly the same as Alfie's again. Gosh darn it! To think that the three of us plumbed the depths of the coils and confronted Bahamut himself. Hey, that's a cool reference. Do they reference that if you don't do the coils of Bahamut? I wonder. Is that like a stock? They sure don't? Oh, cool. That's really neat. See, I really like that about this game too. Is like they reference things that you're doing and that you have done. This is just for that's really cool. That's really neat. Good on the writers, honestly. Alright, to think that the three of us plumbed the depths of the coils and confronted Bahamut himself. Had I not been there, I would struggle to believe it. Shortly after we parted ways, I heard that she had taken to the road on her own, apparently on a journey of self-discovery. Precisely where to, I never learned, though I suspect that was by design. So she enjoyed hearing tales of her exploits, did she? I mean, it's a little different. It's got a little more of a dress aspect to it. My apologies for keeping you waiting. And it's okay. It's not exactly the same. Nice. That's different enough. I'm liking it. It's got Y'shtola vibes, though. She's got more of like the explorer type vibe going on. I like that. Like the Indiana Jones kind of Tomb Raider-esque. All right. Right then. Shall we be off? I dig that. It's nice. Whereas Alphino is the more like diplomatic guy. He's the scholar diplomat, right? He looks like it. It's got the adventurer vibe to it, but it's clearly he's wearing the little tie ascot looking thing. He's got the nice gloves on. He's more of the ambassador, you know, orator. Whereas Alize is like, you know, Lara Croft. She's smart too, but she does it her own way. I like that. I like this. This is cool. All right, Tataru never ceases to impress, though for a moment, I feared she might furnish you with identical outfit. Me too. I think we all did. For Ace of 12, she did not. Mother and father were rather too fond of making us wear matching clothes. This is a funny little dig. Obviously, the writers knew what they were doing here. This is a little bit of a meta commentary, I think. Do you remember that time at the stadium when that girl of yours crept up behind me in the hall and whispered, "Uh-oh." Sister, please. She was not my... Can we not have this conversation in front of the Warrior of Light? Alize favors the hands-on approach. For sure. For sure, for sure. I want to know what her class is. Is she also an academician? I guess I could look it up. Maybe. Let's see. Tab. Oh, not really. I wanted to duplicate tab. Alize. Oh wow, she looks even cooler later on. Spoiled that for myself. She's an Arcanist in a realm reborn through Heavensward, and then apparently later, spoilers, I'm not going to tell you. Although you already know, everyone watching me is further than I am. She becomes a red mage later in Stormblood. It's cool. That actually fits her a lot better, I think, than an Arcanist. Red mage is like... Andy, did I spoil something? Well, I can't spoil something for you. Like I said, you're much further than I am. Alright, so be it. Another time, perhaps. To be honest, Dion, I wasn't planning on seeking you out just yet. When I set forth on my journey, I did so with grand ambitions. As you may recall, I promised I would not disappoint you. I pray you will forgive me if I do. Couldn't disappoint me, Alize. A pleasure to have you with us. I've been meaning to ask about the carriage. Welcome to the fight. A pleasure to have you with us. New garments aside, I must say you seem different, more resolute than when we last met. You have the look of a woman who is ready to fight for the future of Eorzea. The extent of my abilities, perhaps, but I have no delusions of grandeur, nor will I pretend to have found myself or any such thing. I am here today because I would regret it if I weren't. That is all. I'm digging Alize. She's I'm not gonna say she's my preferred twin. That sounds mean, but fair enough. Let us depart for the Walking Sands, then, and see if Orianger can be of assistance. Do you remember the German Empire server that I made? I do remember it. I meant to ask you about it like a month ago and I forgot. A German monarchist server with 200 plus members asked me if I want to partner with them. Oh wow, that's cool. Good for you. 200 plus members, that's quite a bit of people. That is pretty neat. What all would that entail? For you, anyway. Speak with Orianger. They pronounce it Orianger. I always thought it was Orianger. Orianger. My own server only has like 30 people so far. I didn't think it was that many. I don't know if I think you just sent me pictures of the server. I don't think I've ever joined the server. The other way is apparently right. Way is right. Orianger? Oh, I thought it was Orianger, but Alphino is definitely pronounced the R. Orianger. That I heard anyway. Maybe I just heard it wrong. Anyway, I'm going to keep saying Orianger because I'm stubborn and probably ignorant. Maybe both. Probably both. Alright, where are my Walking Sands, Vesper Bay Aetheryte tickets. I have 78 of them. I might as well use one. Urban Danger. Uber Danger. Yeah, true. I'm currently looking through the Monarchist server to see if I want to accept the partnership. Like I said, do you know what that would entail? Like, what is that? Oh, look at his barding. His Chocobo barding looked sick. All red. I could have just walked, or could have mounted. Whee! Andy, can you spoil when we find out what's going on with Orion Jair? Like, when do I finally get answers? Orion J, I apologize for calling upon you unannounced. He's a scion. What do you mean? See, I don't really know what that would entail, so I'll ask the owner tomorrow. Definitely important. Not too long from now. Okay, good. Why, Master Alphino, would that the scholar had seen fit to grant me knowledge of thy coming. What bringeth thee and thine here this day? The Warriors of Darkness have returned. Pray allow us to explain. Pray, allow us to explain. No, let me explain. I too have heard tales in recent days of primal beings rising up only to be cast down by forces unknown. Alas, as thou didst observe, this serveth but to spur the best beast tribes to pursue their goals with redoubled fervor. We have two objectives at this time: to identify and remove the source of the beast tribe's crystals, and to take direct action to prevent any further summoning rituals. Goodness. From reaching completion. The second is easier said than done, of course. While we were fortunate enough to learn of the Ixal's plans before they came to fruition, I should be surprised if the Warriors of Darkness and the Ascians did not have similar designs elsewhere, of which we have no knowledge. Thou wert wise to come hither, for this very day did I receive tidings most troubling from across the strait of Merilthor. Have we ever seen Oriange's hair? Because I'll be honest, he kind of reminds me of that long-robed guy, the Warrior of Darkness. I'm probably like stretching here or reaching here, but when I first saw that, like not the Warrior of Darkness, but like the whatever he was of Darkness that hung around after everybody left, he definitely was giving off weird vibes. I didn't see the facial hair though, so I don't know how to match that. I don't think it's the same person. But anyway, Gamoro stirreth, and there are whispers that the Lord of Crags neareth his return. Mere rumors, mark thou, but in light of thine own discoveries, we get to find out before 3.0. Nice. So I'd love to say today, but we'll see. See, thou canst ill afford to turn a deaf ear to their claims. Aye, we must ascertain the truth of the matter for ourselves. Let us consult with the Maelstrom forces stationed at Camp Overlook, Dion. Sure. Or let's do that. Thank you for your counsel, Orange. Pray, inform us should you learn aught else. I shall. Shall not, you liar. Oh. Alize has questions. If I may, brother. Oriange, is there anything else you would like to say? Oh, does Alize know something? When you said not too long from now, I didn't know you meant immediately. Alize? If not, then never mind. I only ask because you are normally rather more verbose. Nothing to add? Very well. Ere we depart, I wish to make a request. The Warriors of Darkness spoke of how the Ardor had the power to break down the barriers between planes, that our worlds might be rejoined. I would ask that you research this for us. Being nowhere near as well read as you, I'm sure I wouldn't know where to begin. That said, I have heard tale of a promising tome, the Garen Oracles. Mayhap you could start there. Ooh, I think she's giving him a hint. Is that the book they were listening to in the library or reading in the library? Oh, that's right. She was there, wasn't she? She knows that something's going on. She was in the library too. Yeah? I think that I don't remember when the scene was. It immediately after 3.0 or before 2.0, where Oriange was meeting with the things, and they were in that library that we fought through. We did a dungeon or a raid or something in that library. Oh, was it the witch? What's her name? Martoria. I don't remember her name. Ystola's mentor, teacher. Yeah, she was there. So she knows that some kind of something is going on between them. By thy leave. I wonder why Alizé isn't saying anything now. Camp Overlook, was it? Very well. Or Alizé, though, because Alizé... Oriange was helping Alizé during the Coils of Bahamut raid, too. Like, during that whole thing. Oriange was a, like, big source of information for her. And acted real concerned when she was hurt. Or afterwards, when they both came out and... After the fight with her... with Bahamut. Bloyden. 7 hells. At this rate, I'll have to appeal to Maelstrom Command for reinforcement. Whatever it is, we don't want any. Thanks, man. He's so tall. Well, fancy that. Just when my kobold problems look like coming to a head, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn turn up, itching to pitch in. Bloody brilliant timing is what it is. Right then, let's get to it. That's not exactly what it was, but sure. I mean, what else am I doing? Unlikely allies. Matoya and the Great Google Library. Thanks, Chris. I'm glad you knew what I meant. Commander Bloyden is eager to put you to work. I'm not good with names. I just kind of go off of vibes. So our friendly neighbors in Ugamaro have got much more aggressive of late, just as you said. Matter of fact, our scout spotted one sniffing around the stores just now, likely looking to make off with some armful of crystals. I'll be damned if I'm about to let that happen. Lend a hand and help us search the camp for the little bugger, would you? Oh, so we're just searching for a... Our Maelstrom friends seem notably more agitated than when we first arrived. Do you happen to know why that might be? Yeah, they're being overrun by goblins. Gotta step away for a while. Nice progress today. Thanks, Andy. Like I said, I really do want to finish before Saturday. I don't think we're going to. I'm doing okay now, but we'll see. And if you don't finish this 3.5 today, at 3.5 to 4.0 Saturday doesn't sound bad to me. I think that's what we're going to do. I think we'll wrap up 3.4 today, and then 3.5 and 5.6 don't seem too bad. So we'll probably wrap those up and then move into Storm Blood. The problem is for me, I want my title to just be Storm Blood and on Saturday, and now it won't be, so it hurts my feelings a little bit. Gotta be Heavensward again. It's fine. A kobold in the camp, you say? Actually, the title can be different. It'll be fine. I'll make it happen. Bye, Andy. I'll see you... Well, I should be back tomorrow. I'll see you sometime this week, I'm sure. Anyway, a kobold in the camp, you say? Kobold in the camp. That would appear to corroborate Oriange's information, yes. But to be so reckless as to infiltrate a Maelstrom camp and draw attention to their efforts is passing strange. Well, there will be time to think on this later. For the present, we must do everything in our power to prevent Titan summoning. And that means finding and questioning this kobold. Sure does. Alright, where are you, kobold? Not back here. Not there either. There's Alizé. One of the scouts said he looked quite small for a kobold. Could he be hiding somewhere like this? Quite small for a kobold, you say? Hey, hunter scholar. Oh, fun combination of things you are. Okay. See anyone? Where is it targeting? Oh, my dog. That's a velociraptor. I don't think we need to go down there. Maybe. Are you under the bridge like a troll? You're to be under the bridge like a troll. Oh, there you are. Koboldling. It's a child kobold. That's sad. It is very small. My goodness, look how small that is. Oh, gasp indeed. No, don't run away. Okay. Oh. Now you're under the bridge. That's ironic. You're not gonna let me just... Okay, fine. Hello again. Stay back, away, far back. I am not a... it's no use. Pointless, hopeless, no use. Okay, what? Don't run away again. If it's no use, then just stay still. Oh. Camp Overlook. You not run back and forth, please. Where are you? There you are. Very small area. Oh. There you are. Please, don't hurt me. I only wish to talk. Yes, just talk. Okay. And now they're just standing by the fire. That's not exactly hiding. If you're gonna run, at least try to hide. This was a stupid plan. Stupid, stupid, stupid. But if I tell no one, then everyone will... Hello. Yeah, found me again. What to do, what to do, what to do? I don't know. I come in peace, only to talk, speak, say, talk. So please, please do not hurt me. I wasn't gonna hurt you to begin with. So this is our wily kobold infiltrator, is it? No wonder the soldiers were on edge. He could very well be one. He could very well give one a bruised knee. Huzzah! We got him. Fine work, Scions. So, little one, thought you could sneak into my camp, did you? Plotting to steal my crystals, were you? No, no, no. I came to talk, to ask for help. But when your soldiers saw me, they drew their weapons and shouted, and Now, tell us all. Let us all take a deep breath and discuss this like civilized individuals. What is your name, child? Pikmin Gabu of the 620th Order. At least I will be a Pikmin one day. Well met, Gabu. I am Alphino, and this is my sister, Alize. Dion, the man who found you, is our friend, and now that you know our names, we can be friends too. Now, Commander Bloden here thinks you wanted to take crystals, Gabu, but you said you came to ask for help. Why to us, and not your own people? What happened, Gabu? Can you tell us? No one is going to hurt you, all right? Not while we're here, I promise. The Patriarch, the Patriarch is going to summon the Great Father again, and you have to stop him, beat him, fight him, stop him. Uh-oh. Gabu's parents said they didn't want it, along with many others, but the Patriarch wouldn't listen. He was so angry, raging, fuming, angry. He said that if they didn't have iron in their hearts, they would serve as coke for the furnace. And then the guards took my parents and the others away, and I haven't seen any of them since... Coke for the furnace? Coal, I think, or whatever. Coke, coal. I do not want to believe it, but I have heard tales of foci? Oh, like focuses. Foci, fashioned from the bones of beastmen, which worshippers use in their rituals, hoping to summon more powerful incarnations of their gods. By the 12, that is sickening. No one listens to Gabu, no matter how much he cries, pleads, begs, cries. They do not listen, only talk about punishing the overdwellers and praising the Great Father. Gabu loves the Great Father, but he loves his parents too, so please, help Gabu stop the Patriarch and save his parents. We can do that, Gabu. We'll help you. Commander, advise Maelstrom Command that Titan summoning is imminent. Should the worst come to the worst, we will require their support. Time being of the essence, we three will attempt to infiltrate the Kobold stronghold, secure their crystals, and free the prisoners. That's a lot of things. Well, if you're sure, you'll forgive me if I don't seem optimistic. We'll make ready just in case. Thanks, Captain. I really appreciate your confidence. I have faith that we may stop the ritual. We should surely have detected the associated etheric disturbance, had Titan manifested already, but I cannot speak for the prisoners. 12 have mercy. That they would even contemplate sacrificing their own flesh and blood, brothers and sisters, mothers and fathers. Time is of the essence. We must see what else Gabu knows and formulate a plan without further delay. You got it. Let's do it. The beast that mourned at the heart of the mountain. Shifting nervously from foot to foot, Gabu struggles to meet your gaze. I heard Great Father Titan loves crystals, cherishes, covets, loves them, and if we gather enough, he will return. That's why the Patriarch told everyone to go forth and gather them. So I was thinking, if we take all the crystals away, maybe the Great Father won't come? Very good, Gabu. I was just thinking the same thing. Do you know where these crystals are stored? I know. Oh, several spots, which each defended by a different order. Gabu wanted to steal them, but he was too afraid to go alone. Yes, too afraid to go alone. But together we can take them away and hide them. Come. Gabu will lead you to the first cache. Off we go. I think I can just fly there probably at this point. I doubt they're too far away. They're not far away at all. Kobold Roundsman. Sorry, Roundsman. I need you for something. Oh, it was probably my, Oh, there we go. Maybe I need to kill more than one. Alright. Quickly. I'm already here. Oh. You're acting. You have them all? Good. Lead on, Gabu. This way. Does the... I think I have a journal for... I think each job has their own journal, right? There we go. You were unable to receive all of the company seals. Oh, yeah, that's right, because I haven't spent them. I need to go back to New Gridania and spend my seals, because I'm at max. I meant to do that before, but it automatically teleported me back to Ishgard after that, that queue popped. I'm certainly not mad how easy this is. Time is short. If you have the crystals, we should move on to the next cache. You hear me, brother? Brother. Aye. It's just that... I am quite certain that crate once bore Ishgardian seals. Someone took great pains to remove all traces, but enough remains to make out the pattern. See for yourself. I struggle to imagine kobolds traveling to Werethis to obtain crystals, much less bothering to conceal their origins. I suspect these crystals were smuggled into Vildebrand, or Vilebrand, by another party, most likely a pawn of the Ascians, as Thancred speculated. I don't understand. Who are the Ascians? Do they worship Great Father Titan too? Ah, never you mind about that. As Alizé said, we do not have a lot of time. Can you lead us to the next cache, Gabu? Yes, of course. Gabu knows the way. This next one is the last and the very large. Very big, very huge, very large. Do it. Let's do it. What's... I knew it was going to be too easy. Don't see a cache here, which means they've already started. Though you cast about for a time, you see no sign of the crystals. Gabu didn't lead us into a trap, did he? That'd be mean. Confound it. What about you, Dion? Any luck? Looking in the same place. Nothing. But this cannot be. Gabu saw them. Spotted, saw. Think, brother, think. They must have moved them, yes? The question is, where to and why? Within Elgamoro, where they summoned Titan once before and mean to do so again. It is the only explanation. What about Mother and Father and the others? We have to help them. And we will, Gabu. We will. Stay calm. We still have time. They have yet to call for the remaining crates, yes? If they had, then they would have found the other caches empty and sounded the alarm. Nevertheless, I believe the time for stealth has passed. We must breach the naval and seize with the remaining crystals. There is no other way to prevent that Titan summoning. But first, give me your crystals, that I might deliver them into the Commander Baldine's custody. We dare not take them into the bowels of the mountain. That's a good point. Good thinking, Alphino. Alright, the crystals, Dion, if you would be so kind. All yours. Thank you. I shall deliver them to Camp Overlook for safekeeping, and brief Commander Bloyden of the situation. Pray go ahead. As I recall, there is an aetherite within the Ugamaru mines that should deliver you to the navel. Gabu doubtless knows the way. Wait for me there. I shall rejoin you anon. Strange. I would have thought you eager to remain in the thick of the action, but if this is what you prefer, then Godspeed, brother. This way, this way. Yeah. Oh, right. I think I remember this. We had to farm Titan here, didn't we? Isn't this where we, this is like a maze, right? You gotta go around the corner. Yeah, this gate will open. We can't go right. That gate's closed, so you gotta go up and around. Bum, 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 bum. Sorry, roundsman. It's not my fault that they make me up. I mean, I don't have to beat you up, but it's really just the thing that needs to be done. No more? The one? The bummer. Excuse me, pardon me. None of them care about me at all. Oh, hello. Ah, I take it this is the aetherite we seek. Right then. As soon as Alphino arrives, we go. I trust you're feeling suitably heroic, Dion. There's no telling what sort of resistance we'll face in there. Yep, suitably heroic. A good way to phrase that. There's the chief. Quickly, you clods. Briskly, swiftly, quickly. I will not suffer any further delays. The kobolds remind me more of rats than little dragons. Have we seen a kobold outside of its armor? I feel like we have, but I don't remember it. Lay down your arms and surrender. We have your crystals. There will be no summoning this day. Okay, they caved really quickly. Overdwellers, here. But how did you... Where are my parents, Patriarch? Where are they? They are little rat things, aren't they? Is that supposed to be their beady little eyes? They don't have much of a long nose, though. Oh, no! Are they dead or just... They're dead. They look dead. Are they just tied up? No, they're not. I don't think they're that tied up. I think they're dead. That's sad. Mother? Father? Poke for the furnace. You monster. How could you? We are but servants of the Lord of Crags. We are his, that he may drink of our blood and partake of our flesh, that he might draw upon the strength of his children and defend them from the tyranny of their overdwellers. No, Alize. Not yet. I understand, Patriarch. I do. Your fear, your anger, your hate. You would do anything to protect your people. Anything to deliver them from despair, whatever it takes to ensure that those who threaten you can never do so again. But in your single-minded pursuit of this objective, you have brought suffering on your own kith and kin. You have sacrificed the lives of the very people you sought to protect. But it need not be this way, Patriarch. Renounce this bloody course. Cease your attempts to summon your god and work with us, together, to build a lasting peace. Another peace to be abandoned at the Overdweller's convenience. Oathbreakers, all of you. Liars, betrayers, oathbreakers. You take and you take and you take, and when you have had your fill, you sue for peace. You promised me this time is the last, until you grow hungry again. And we dare to defend ourselves. You declare that this beast tribe cannot be suffered to live, that our god drains the land of ether and brings naught but suffering, death, destruction, suffering upon us all. It is fair that we really shouldn't call them beast tribes. That's kind of rude, but... I will hear no more lies from you and yours, Overdweller. You've ruined your own lands. You'll not ruin ours. Now that was a pretty impassioned speech. I said I'd come for you, and I did. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Say something. Please. Please. Poor little Gabu. Please. I was the ether. People are a source. Yep. Oh no. Gabu's gonna... Wow. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Oh, poor Gabu. He didn't mean to summon. Oh, alright, I guess we're fighting Titan again. Why not? Oh. I think he's going to eat both of you. Or just smash you. Oh, wow. Titan is not happy. I mean, is Titan ever happy? 7 hells. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Oh, don't smash poor Gabu. Alpha, no. Leave him to me. What are you gonna do? Oh, nice. Cool. Carbuncle on his face. We must away. Diana wants to fight. Cool. Quick teleport. Okay, why are we leaving Alphino by himself? Alright, Alphino's leaving too. I like how Titan is just being distracted by little Carbuncle summon. Or Gabu. By the 12, how could I be so foolish? I should have known better than to let Gabu accompany us, given what we were like to find. His anguish and despair have served to birth a primal, just as surely as would the supplications of the faithful. Worse, being born of such tumultuous emotion, this incarnation of Titan seems incapable of naught but violence. If we have one cause for optimism, it is that while many crystals were present, they represented but a fraction of the quantity intended for the summoning ritual, meaning that Titan must be far weaker than planned. Be that as it may, he has yet a primal, and the longer we leave him to bleed the land of ether, the stronger he will grow. And should Titan be permitted to leave Ogamoro, more lives will be lost. The Maelstrom will rally their troops, and the cycle will continue. Dion, you know it must be done. Will you face the Lord of Crags once more? Do I have a choice? Clearly I don't. Thank you, my friend. Alize and I will tend to Gabu. When you have finished with the primal, look for us in Camp Overlook. We will be expecting you. I have to do the hard version. Haven't we already done this? I feel like we've already done this, right? Okay, I guess. I don't remember this one exactly. It's a level 50. Can I just unsync this and do it? Probably not. I'm probably not strong enough to do that. Can I just... Please? Okay, well, it's not that long of a queue. Seems like he'll probably be doing the same thing. He has 2 swords. Or no, just 1 big sword. What's that? Looks like a rapier. Ew. Is it really an 8-man? I don't remember. I don't know the mechanics of this at all. I could bob it for you, but there's unique dialogue here specific to this quest. Okay. We'll just do it. I know that Andy and Gloria and I did this a lot, but we did the 2-second version where their level 90 characters just decided to one-shot it, so I don't actually know the mechanics. It can't be that hard. It's just a Titan hard, and that we've definitely already cleared before. The only thing that sucks is it's level 50, so I lose some of my stuff. Like, I can't use close position, which is a bummer. Okay. So yeah, we're coming up, I mean, we just passed 6 hours. I'm gonna do 3.4 today and finish that up, and then when we come back on Saturday, we'll just do 3.5, 3.5.6, and then jump into Stormblood. It'll be good to... We might use this content, or this little bit, to, like, learn probably Gunbreaker. And between now and then, I need to get a healer to level 60, so I can try to remember, or try to learn some of that too. We'll see how that goes. We might just stick to the DPS classes, because, well, tank is not a DPS class, but it's a lot harder to mess up as a DPS. I think, is Critical playing Secret of Evermore? Looks like he is. We played Secret of Evermore for Critical on stream. He used the channel point redemption. Pretty fun. Hello, Dan. Just sitting here, waiting for a queue to pop. After this, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 quests left, so see how quickly those go by. I have to stop to feed my dog in an hour. At least if we are doing Gunbreaker healer, I imagine the queues will be shorter. I think at level 50 we lose access to our closed step, or is it closed step, or is it closed position? We lose access to our closed position, we lose access to our shield, and we lose access to our heal. I think everything else stays the same, so not too bad. I think at level 62, I think is when I gain access to another ability. I get Devilment. Yeah, I don't know what Devilment does. I guess we could look at it here, right? Well, I could, but increases critical hit rate and direct hit rate for 20 seconds. Oh, or by 20% for 20 seconds. So really we want to hit Devilment is like early, I guess. Or we want to use Devilment when we're throwing our fans out. So usually we want to proc we get 4 fans, we prop devilment, and then go from there. Although, to be fair, what's the cooldown of devilment? 2 minutes? Okay, yeah. So it's not something we're going to be using frequently, I guess. Looks like this guy might be on the same quest we're on, or might be before the event, so I imagine he'll have to jump in the queue afterwards if he's in the next step, but we'll have to see. We're just waiting. I think I've gotten my gunbreaker set up as far as the key bindings go, but I don't know what my rotation is. I don't know how that works at all. Mitigation and healing is put in. No mercy should be used in your opener and on cooldown. When you're tanking, turn on your tank stance, Royal Guard. So Royal Guard is like a toggle, I guess. Looks like that guy will be joining us, it seems. Which is good. That's another DPS. Keen Edge, Brutal Shell, and Solid Barrel is your single target combo. Worry about that later, I guess. Using the practice dummies does make it a little bit easier. It's your taunt toggle. Okay, it is a toggle. I thought that's good. So you just naturally build up in midi. But the off tank. But when there's 2 tanks, only one of them should have their toggle on. Is that correct? Oh, goodness. Solid 8 minutes of doing nothing. Gotta love it. I might not worry about White Mage right now. I might try to do some of the daily roulettes on my summoner. That way I have a tank and 3 DPS to rotate between. He said, bye, I'm going to sleep and lurk on my tablet until the battery dies. See you next time. Bye, Dan. We'll be here pretty much all week until Tuesday, or except Tuesday, and then we'll do a 24-hour stream next Friday. Next Saturday, excuse me. Not Friday. Definitely Saturday. Oh, if you have Summoner, you can unlock Scholar, so that's at least not as bad. That's a good point. Good point. So I think that's what I'll do. I really do want to play White Mage, but I already have Scholar or not Scholar. Well, yeah, I have Summoner and Scholar unlocked and at 30. So I think it'd be much easier to get from 30 to 60 than go from 0 to 60 and learn a whole new class and have to worry about everything else. So I think that's what we'll do instead. It just seems like the smart choice. So throughout the week, I will probably be doing the roulettes with the summoner. Just trying to figure it out. Oh, by the way, happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you. I've seen a lot of people saying that in your day and I didn't even know about it. Yeah, it's today, and thank you. 2 years. 2 years of everything. It really is convenient that I made affiliate 24 days after my first day of streaming, so makes it all pretty much easier. Thanks, man. Thanks for being a part of it for so long. Like I said, I think you've been here one of the longest, for sure. So, good stuff. Get some rest. We'll be here tomorrow. And hope to see you then. Been a good 2 years. Certainly something that I still want to keep doing, so I'm gonna keep doing it. We're now nearly double the original wait time. When another tank pulls the boss, I let them build Enmity for a few global cooldowns before turning mine on so I can pick up ads. Got it. I'm sure it's going to be probably one of the hardest like roles for me to learn. I used to heal in WoW, so I'm kind of familiar with that. To be fair, in WoW, I healed with a lot of add-ons, like things that made healing, and I've used mouse and keyboard. Things that made healing like a lot more convenient, so I definitely am going to have to focus on like learning to heal with a controller. Tanking is just a point it north and push your buttons. Yeah, no, that makes sense. The hardest part about healing is balancing heal and DPS. Really? I felt like that was the exact opposite in WoW. That was the one thing I will say about WoW is that I did really feel like a healer. I didn't have to worry much about DPS. Obviously there was DPS rotations, but most of the time it was like damage over time stuff. So you would apply, I mean, obviously each class was a little bit different. Like I played the priest, so you know, most of my abilities were strictly about healing, but there was like, you know, ret pallies and stuff like that that healed differently. And I think, what was it, Scholar and Sage? I think those two are more of the shielding, right? They're about damage mitigation versus like typical healing. So I'm sure those classes are hard, or those jobs are probably harder because you really need to know the attacks, like when to mitigate damage. But people say WoW is very healer focused, but 14 Doom DPS is a big part of it. I've been learning Sage recently. Guess we'll be learning some mechanics together then, because like I said, I'm used to playing more of the healer type, the more reactive healer, and I like that about WoW. I loved playing a priest in WoW, like keeping people alive. Like that's what the whole class was about. Like that's what the job fantasy was. The class fantasy was healing. But it'll be interesting in this game. It seems like, and also like, as silly as it sounds, the better people get at the game, the less important healers are. Because if they're avoiding all the damage, you got nothing to heal anyway. So, let's see, Astrologian is more of a direct healer, so if you prefer that, you may just go grab that. It's 30 like Scholar would be. That's a good point. I do have that class available too. Or I have that job quest available is what I meant to say. That's a good point. I don't know. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I'll have a decision by tomorrow when I need to like actually play it. It makes sense for me though to just play, I think, oh beautiful. I think I'll just stick with the Summoner Scholar. That way I'm leveling up 2 classes at the same time and I don't know what I'm doing. If you have any questions about White Mage, I'm happy to talk about it. I would love to. I really do want to play White Mage. But I already took damage. I think I took Enmity first. I think I just got whacked. That's upsetting. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Oh, this is one where you have to be like on the outside or clear, like closer to the outside, right? Gosh darn it. At least in this one, there's a lot of unavoidable damage, so the healers have something to do, I suppose. I mean, I'm fluctuating between like number 2 and number 3 on the DPS chart, so I think I'm doing okay. Definitely could be worse. I mean, I have like 4 buttons to press, so really it's like... Oh crap, I don't want to be... Oh no. Well, that's a bummer. I really just ruined my DPS there. I don't know what that was about. I've never seen that before. Yeah, whatever I was doing. Thanks, friend. Yeah, I went from number 3 to number 8 really fast. That's such a bummer. I guess it makes sense. I don't think I've ever seen that mechanic. Oh. We learned something new. Don't die. I don't need any of this stuff. Leave the duty. Yes, please. Okay. Now what? Camp Overlook it is. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, I can just mount sprint here. Oh well. Sorry, Gabu. That was pretty traumatic for you. I do feel pretty bad. Poor little kid. Ah, there he is. Did I not tell you he would return safe and sound? True, I did. The deed is done then. Titan is no more. Or this time. He'll be back, I'm sure. Good. There has been enough tragedy this day. He has been like this since he regained consciousness. We believe he can hear us, but he has made no attempt to respond. He's almost certainly in shock still, but we cannot discount the possibility that he succumbed to the Primal's influence. Should that prove to be the case, he must be put to death like any other thrall. Such is the Alliance's policy, yes? You have the right of it. But we must not rush to conclusions. After all, we once feared that Ysael's followers were beyond reason, and many have since laid down their arms and accepted Ishgard's peace. We can but watch, wait, and pray. Wow. That is sad. Okay, well, we don't need a happy quest complete music. There should be sad quest complete music. That's cool. They just like... Oh, they're racing. I was like, they just... Same time? That's kind of neat. Alright, Alphino would rather not worry about what may or may not yet come to pass. There is not to be gained from dwelling on an eventuality. There is not to be gained from dwelling on an eventuality over which we have no control, much less one which may never even come to pass. Let us tend to the more immediate matters, informing Commander Bloyden of Titan's demise, for example. You may be certain that he will be glad of the news. Would you be so kind as to break it to him? I would love to. Where are you? There you are. Come. Ah, you're a sight for sore eyes. When the others came back without you, I feared the worst, but they said you had matters in well in hand. Yep, I guess so. All settled then, is it? I'm glad to hear it, but not half as glad as my men will be, believe me. Regardless of whether or not he was summoned properly, a primal's a primal, and there ain't a soul in the maelstrom that hasn't lost a friend to one. Don't get me wrong, like, we were all prepared to do our part, but we weren't so naive as to think we'd all live to tell the tale. Thankfully, of course, it didn't come to that, which, my friend, sounds to me like cause for celebration. Now, I know you have a lot of places to be, but why not stay the night? We'd be honored to raise a glass to the triumphant return of Titan's Bane. Titan's Bane. Fish. Some salmon in the freezer. Some salmon tonight. That sounds pretty. Yeah, I think that's happening. Although to be fair, it's 6 p.m. I gotta get through this.
Who goes there?
Just me.
Oh, it's you. Forgive me for straying from the camp. He hasn't been feeling too welcome, to say the least. I thought a change of scenery might do him good. But, alas.
Poor guy.
It's so quiet out here. The stars spread out before us, beckoning across time and space. Dawn may banish even the darkest night. How bitterly beautiful, those words. I should be stronger for all my experiences. Yet my heart aches more than ever. I never understood why Grandfather gave his life that day. I thought that if I came here, I would find the answers I needed. But when I finally laid eyes on the land he sacrificed everything to save, saw firsthand the bickering, the pettiness, I was disappointed. I was angry. I could not fathom how these people were more deserving of his love than his family, than me.
That's fair.
But when Grandfather revealed the whole truth of the calamity to us, I finally understood. And I resolved there and then to continue his legacy in my own way. My travels have been enlightening, but I cannot say that I have enjoyed them. I have lost count of the many petty crises that I was helpless to resolve and of the people whose actions I could not understand.
Yeah, I like Alizé.
There were others, of course. Good people. People with whom I felt a kinship, whose lives I could not save.
Who's that Pokemon?
I found myself asking what it was all for. Why try if I was doomed to fail in the end? But then I recalled Grandfather's words to my father, years ago, before he left Charlayan behind forever. To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. We must all protect that which we hold most dear in the manner of our own choosing.
Wise words.
We have to try, do we not? Of course, it's one thing to try and another to do.
Alizé's better
There
than
were
Blue
times while I
Alizé.
was tracking the Warriors of Darkness when I faltered, when I was afraid. But then I thought of my brother, of Urianger, of you.
I like them both. I think they definitely both have their strengths. I like that they're unique.
Oh, pray forgive me. This conversation has been rather one-sided, hasn't it? Mayhap you could recount some of your adventures in Ishgard.
I traveled far and wide with two companions, Estinian and Yazael, who were under some rather unique circumstances. I had the pleasure to fight alongside Sir Emmerich. When Alphino and I came at last to the Giovannian hinterlands, I'm going to talk about Estinian and Yazael. Very different people.
Gods! They must have been at each other's throats from dawn till dusk.
They were.
I dare say you managed to keep the peace, though. Merely being in the presence of the Warrior of Light is surely enough to shame anyone into behaving.
It was a close one on occasion.
The hopes and dreams of so many rest on your shoulders, Warrior of Light. As long as the sun rises, we can but carry on. For the sake of those we hold dear.
A lot of stars, my goodness. I was just about to say, are we going to see the Warriors of Darkness looking up at the stars too? Is he on the roof of the Walking Sands? Don't tell me this isn't Oriange. It is 100% Oriange, right? Or like...
To what end dost thou cling to the tainted gifts of the Mother?
The evil Oriange?
Every tool has its purpose. Even this. Well, what is it?
The seeds sown in Vilbrand have been plucked from the earth and left to wither.
Sounds a little bit different, but he speaks
Alas,
very similarly.
Titan's demise sufficed not to drive the kobolds to deepest desperation.
What did the man in white have to say?
That we are to proceed as he did first set forth.
Well, that's easy for him to say. It's not his bloody world on the brink of destruction, is it?
Be thou well reminded that with an end to Ishgard's unrest, naught now remaineth to preoccupy the Scion's thoughts. And thus may they devote their every energy to thwarting thee and thine.
Yeah, this is Oriange.
I foresee only greater difficulties ahead.
No one talks like that, except for him.
Foresee? Are you sure you don't welcome them? I'm starting to think you might hold a candle for your old friends after all.
Knew it.
Pray do not mistake mine intent. I but look upon the path which lieth before us with due trepidation. Shouldst thou be of like mind, pray consider then another course. For the power to invoke the ardor belongeth not unto the Ascians alone. With thine own hand strike down thine enemy, the so-called hero who would see thy home lost to light. Do but this, and thou wouldst at a single stroke disrupt the all-too-delicate balance of this realm, plunging her straightways into chaos.
You do realize what you're suggesting, yes?
To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence.
Okay, well...
The words of my teacher, and a creed I hold close to my heart.
They just threw it in our face, didn't they? They was like, well, if you weren't sure before, here you go.
Very well.
I like how he's wearing dark instead of... he's wearing gray instead of
make it quick.
Black. He's like playing both sides. It's just some random dude with a mask, yeah. Of the same race, who speaks the same way, who also knows a quote from Alizé's father.
What good a creed one cannot uphold? What hurts soothed? What lives saved? Oh, hapless fool, what hast thou wrought by thine own hands?
Oh, that's right, it was the grandfather that said it to the father.
Minfilia, my friends, I shall not now beg your forgiveness. Full deeply though it paineth me to walk it, I shall not stray from my chosen path. As Moonbreeder remains steadfast, so too shall I.
Interesting. We still don't know, we still fully don't know his intention, not intentions, but his, like, motivations. Alright. I am going to get up for just a second and let Coda outside stretch. Then we'll come back and we'll finish these, hopefully, last few quests. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 quests left. And I think most of them are just like random talking and stuff, but we'll see. So just give me a couple of minutes. How are we on water? And we're doing fine. I'll be back as soon as I can be. Alrighty, we're back. Thank you for your patience. Let us go. Beneath a star-filled sky. This should be done, I don't... Did we just do that? Who knows? Whoa, whoa, Dion. I trust you had a good night's rest. I was but this moment speaking with Thancred and Y'shtola via Link Pearl. They had some interesting news to share. Hey, Brian, how's it going, man? How is your weekend? Also, I really like that picture. It looks awesome. Thank you for working so hard on that. Apparently, during the course of their respective investigations, both came across crates, which had once borne Ishgardian seals. So it would seem that someone in the capital has been very busy indeed. Accordingly, the Temple Knights have launched a full-scale investigation. Sir Emmerich believes that it is only a matter of time before the culprits are found, but we shall have to wait and see. In the meantime, it seems only prudent to look into the recent activities of the other tribes, in case they too are flush with Ishgardian crystals. And with that in mind, I suggest we pay Oriange another... Wait, where's Alize? She was here about a moment ago, with Gabu. Uh-oh. My goodness, you have to find them again? Thank you for liking it. Well, of course. It's awesome. Who wouldn't like it? Where are these two? Oh, they're there. What was your favorite part of working on it? I look pretty evil, I'm just saying. Ah, let me guess. It's time to leave, isn't it? My apologies for disappearing again. If it is any consolation, I have already packed my things. How is he? Brother. Commandeer Bloden. Something tells me you are not solely here, out of concern for his welfare. But to answer your question, there has been no change. He will not speak or eat. I'm not even sure if he slept. If he did, he seems none the better for it. He just shuffles about with that same expression on his face. You will look after him, won't you, Commander? And treat him with every kindness? He's still in there. I know it. Beneath the anguish and the despair, he's still fighting with all his heart. He deserves to be given that chance, until he comes back to us, until we know for certain what has become of him. You were my favorite, to be honest. Why is that? Just because of the design? I guess to be fair, I was probably the thing, you know, everybody else kind of had their own ideas of how they looked like and their own descriptions and stuff that you could probably go off of. I'm sure with my design, you were kind of just winging it, using your imagination a bit. I mean, obviously you had to use your imagination for everybody, but I think you know what I mean. Aye, aye. You needn't worry. If he hadn't risked his neck to warn us and help you secure the better part of the crystals, this could have turned out a damn sight worse than it did. We'll not soon forget that, or nor will Maelstrom Command. I'm so sorry, Gabu. I truly am. You should never have been made to... And I know I cannot possibly understand. Mayhap there is nothing I can do or say. The pain, the anger, the helplessness... Hold fast to the memories of better times. Remember them as they were. And when it hurts so much your heart feels fit to burst, let it burst. Let it burst and fill up again with your love for them. And never, ever forget. Because I really needed to think it through, especially with how I saw the plague. Yeah, that's... I think you did a good job. I think it looks awesome. Come along, little one. That's cool. Do you, you have a next project? Like, do you have something in mind? Are you working on other things, I guess, already? Or do you have something in mind that you'd like to draw next? I will remember them. And you, Alize. Thank you. Good job, Alize. Have faith, sister. Your words have reached him. In time, he will recover. And those who orchestrated these events will be made to answer for their crimes. Thousand times over, aye. There will be a reckoning. I get what you mean, but like it's kind of a societal flaw at this point, you know? Like if we weren't such a-holes to the quote-unquote beast tribes, then it wouldn't really be an issue. Like the kobolds wouldn't have felt it necessary to summon their own primal. Which I know shifts blame a little bit, but it's important that we recognize our own responsibility. I found a random D&D character generator. I'm going to be using it to practice more. Oh, that's cool. So it just like produces a character and you're going to like draw them how you imagine them to be. That's cool. Well, you definitely won't run out of material, I'm sure, using a random one. I think in my catalog I have like 19 characters that I made and never used. They're just sitting there in a folder somewhere. We've heard of the glad tidings from Ogamoro, my friends. By the grace of the 12 and your most valiant efforts, the people of Limsa Minza may rest easy. Should like to think so, yes. Though we failed to prevent the Lord of Crags from manifesting, we did succeed in weakening him, enabling our friends to dispatch him before the Warriors of Darkness could make matters worse. It was by no means an unmitigated success, but it will have to suffice. Then let us speak of another matter, one which weigheth heavy on my lady's mind. As thou didst request, I sought out the Garon oracles, that we might better understand the aims of the Warriors of Darkness. Though their copious use of allegory defieth any single interpretation, the oracles paint a most disturbing picture, one of worlds parallel to our own, apart yet linked, reduced to ruin with every umbral calamity. 7 times have they succeeded, then of 10 and 3, only 6 worlds remain. Oh, is there a character you want to design? I'm down to make it. I mean, I'll send you whatever you want. I'll send you everything I have. I don't need anything. They were just like ideas that like, you know, when you're in the D&D mood, you just make things, you just do things, you just want to be, you know, part of D&D. So I was just making a bunch of characters. If I find them, I can send you the folder. But yeah, no pressure. And you can, if you find something you like or see something you like, you can draw it. All is as my lady Minfilia spake to thee. Spake? What a terrible word. As for what becometh of these reflections, when they and the source are rejoined, frail flesh undone in umbral fires, each soul surrendereth to her call, to flow unto the endless sea, there to endure as one and none. I know what you mean, yeah. Sometimes you're just in the mood, you just want more. Then if the Warriors of Darkness succeed, everyone in their world will die? In essence, the verse speaketh of the renunciation of the flesh and subsequent return to the lifestream. However, his fate yet be preferable to the alternative, for if the first were to fall to transcendent light in the manner of the Warriors of Darkness described, it would give way unto a void wherein none may know either life or death. Chris, my recent characters are a dwarf cleric, nice, good choice, with a custom shield that had Paladin's Passage of Arms, and a dwarf druid ranger polearms user with wild shape. That's fun. Like dwarves. Just so happen to have 2 dwarf characters. I've only been able to play 1 character recently, and it was an Asimir Celestial Warlock. But I'm mostly DM'd in the past, so I've not had too many of my own characters, unfortunately. I like being frontline tank, which dwarves are good at. That's true. That's true. So are bugbears, though. Hobgoblins. Dragonborn. Centaurs. Orcs. Half-orcs. Lots of choices. Let's see. However, his fate yet may be preferable to the alternative, for if the first were to fall to transcendent light in the manner the Warriors of Darkness described, it would give way unto a void wherein none may know either life or death. Far better to die, they reason, for in death there is life. The essence of a soul, which returneth unto the source, may be born anew. Saved, such at least, is their belief, I presume, or I surmise. My first character was a classic barbarian half-orc. That is the classic. That is the classic. I more so like to subvert the tropes. Like, I wanted to play a healer, but I wanted to play an odd healer, so I chose Celestial Warlock instead of, like, you know, the traditional life cleric or whatever. I always wanted to make, like, a fairy barbarian or a fairy frontliner, something small, kobold, like a kobold frontliner. Someone who's, like, annoying. With Tasha's Cauldron of Everything in 5e, you could pretty much just, and the, what do they call them, the, oh, something Origins. I forget. But with Tasha's, you could make whatever you want, essentially, so. I miss Ulfgar. Me too. That is true, then. Gods, no one should ever have to make such a choice. It's true, it does suck as a choice. Ere we speak further on this subject, I would share with thee another recent discovery. We had good campaigns going for a long time. It's always a bummer when they end, but I try to focus on the positive. It would seem that several sizable shipments of crystals have been delivered into the hands of certain Alamegan parties. Alamegans? Strange. And you believe this to be the work of the same Ishgardian smugglers who supply the beast tribes? I know beyond a shadow of a doubt, and lest thou wonder at their motive, I would remind you that the Ascians did once attempt to bring about the summoning of Ralgar. I don't remember that. The individuals who took receipt of these shipments are refugees belonging to a group of devoted to the cause of Alamegan liberation. It must also interest thee to know that their Ishgardian suppliers appear to be none other than the remnants of Aline Royale's work? Sure. Aline Royale's network of spies. Surely you jest, and yet it is not so surprising. Bereft of leadership and hunted by the Alliance, I can well imagine villains being desperate enough to conspire with the Ascians, assuming they even know, or care, who their new employers are. I mean, yeah, like, our campaigns, I mean, both of them went, what, like 2 years plus? Like, those are good, long-standing campaigns. Which a lot of people don't get, so. It was definitely a positive experience. Alright, all of which is irrelevant. Forgive me. Oh, also, Chris, are you playing now? You said your recent characters are Dwarf Cleric and a Dwarf Druid Ranger. Are you still playing? I know Dragon plays. Dragon has, like, 3 or 4 campaigns going at the same time. And then, Brittany's friend Sarah is currently in a campaign. Not that that is relevant to, yeah, like, you don't know them, but I'm just thinking of other people who are currently. All of which is irrelevant. Funny. Forgive me. We must seek out the resistance group which received the crystals without delay. Dion, Alize, will you come with me to Little Alamigo? Sure. Is that how it goes? I wouldn't, wish those campaign, oh, those campaigns are only my first. Oh yeah, a lot of campaigns fizzle out pretty quickly. Like with Brittany's friend Sarah, they play 2 hours every 2 weeks. Like, and that is just insane to me. Because if you know, that's like, I can't even imagine both of our groups. Sometimes we didn't even get started for half an hour. Like, sometimes we didn't, like, you know, we were just talking, or we'd be going over things. Like, 2 hours is absolutely nothing. And every 2 weeks, that's crazy. But a lot of campaigns just fizzle out really quickly because scheduling is hard, or, you know, people decide, a lot of first-time players decide that it's not worth the effort. You know, it's not something that they're as interested in as they thought. It goes pretty quickly. So. You said current is the Druid Ranger. Nice, close to the end of the campaign. Oh, cool. So what level are you guys at or ending at? Do you know? How long's your campaign been going? Yes, of course. I should like to hear what they have to say for themselves, firsthand. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal. Alize didn't have anything mean to say to him really this time. Erlink. Alphino. Alize. Dion. Are you three listening? Good. I have tidings. The Temple Knights raided the smuggler's warehouse less than an hour ago. A cursory interrogation of the prisoners yielded confirmation that they were in the employ of, and I hope you are sitting down, a man in black robes. Then you have them, and the crystals too? What few remained, regrettably, it would seem they dispatched one final shipment in the hours before we struck. It was bound for Little Alamigo, we were told, where it will be received by members of a local resistance group. Yet, since Sir Amaric's men no longer have need of my services, I have a mind to head that way. As do we, by happy coincidence. We learned of the shipments but a few moments ago. Ah, and they're always thinking I might finally be one step ahead of the Warrior of Light and his little helpers. Ah, wait a moment. There is more, and I defy you not to be surprised by this revelation. The leader of the Ishgardian smugglers was formerly in the employ of one Aline Royer, the infamous Ivy herself. Once again, Thancred, I fear I must inform you that... Thancred, with whom else have you shared this information? About the smugglers? No one. As I think I mentioned, the raid was less than an hour ago. I was planning to contact Y'shtola next, but is there someone else you would have me notify first? How did Oriange know if they just discovered that an hour ago? Oriange's slipping. Let's see, we just hit level 18. Campaign has been going on for a year and a half. Nice. We were playing for 2 years, and we got to level 8. And that was in my campaign. I'm more of a slow-paced DM, though, I guess. No, there isn't. What level did you all start at? Did you start at 1? Alright. What in the world has gotten into her? It is twice now that we have sought Oriange's aid, and twice she has treated him as if he were a stranger. The Archon was one of Grandfather's most dedicated pupils, and spent as much time as the Lavalier estate as we did, or at the Lavalier estate as we did. He's practically a member of the family. Truth be told, I struggle to recall a day from my childhood when I did not see the 3 of them laughing together. If this continues, I may have to raise the matter. Later, though, Little Alamigo awaits. Yes, Little Alamigo. Not to throw shade at any of my players, but there were certainly times when my players had no idea what their characters could do, so it didn't feel prudent to give them a new level up with new abilities when they didn't even know how to use the one that they had. So it was, you know, a bit of self-preservation on my end. I will get to the bottom of this. Good times, yeah, it was. Yeah. Oh, forgive me, it has been a long day. Did you have something to say? Oriange, oh, I've always struggled to understand what's going on in his head, now more than ever. Listen, Dion, if anything should happen, it should be me who... Just know that I'm prepared to do what must be done. Right then, to more pressing matters, since we have no idea when Thancred must arrive, I suggest we see what information we can gather in his absence. Sure. When we were free, Alphino is eager to get to work. Me too, Alphino. So, to review, we are reliably informed that members of the Alamigan resistance operating here have taken receipt of several large shipments of crystals, our task being to ascertain who and why. Given the size of the settlement, I find it hard to believe that anyone here could be wholly unaware of the Resistance's movements. The challenge, of course, will be finding individuals who are both able and willing to share such information with outsiders. It would seem sensible to divide our forces. Dion, why don't you question the residents in the eastern half of the town? Alize and I will do the same in the west, and afterwards you can rendezvous here to share our findings. Sure, I'll take a full half. We started at level 12. Per campaign premise, we were already known heroes. Oh, okay, so that's not bad then. I don't feel as bad. You guys have gone up 6 levels in a year and a half. We went up 8 levels in like 2 years. I feel pretty good about that pacing then. There's no way I would have started my party at level 12 though. We had 3.5 new players, I guess. I mean, we rotated out several new players. We had 2 players that had played in 1 campaign previously. And then I had... Okay, I guess I had 3 players. When we started, we had 3 players that had played previously. Plus 2 players that had never played. Then we added another player that had never played. Then we added another player that had never played. So I had like 4 brand new players and then 3 players who had only played like, you know, briefly. Or more recently. Okay, let me guess. Come to join the fight, have you? No need to deny it, friend. You're not the first to answer the Griffin's call. While he's lit a fire in every Alamegan's heart, he also inspired more than a few Uldans to pledge themselves to the cause, and little wonder, the Garleans won't stop until we're all under the yoke. Yeah, sure. Not joining anything, though. Tailbot. Talabot? Talabo? Tailbot. I see you're there, going around asking questions, looking for the Griffin and his lot, I'll bet. Seems they're the talk of Little Alamigo these days. Folk wondering what he's about, what he's got in store for the Garleans, and what's under that mask of his, of course. Ah, Griffin is Oriange. Some say he's hardly got a face with all the scars. Others reckon he's been marked for death by the Empire, and that they'd send a bloody legion if they knew he was there. Your guess is as good as mine. Oh, maybe it's not him. I don't think Oriange has scars that I know of, anyway. Odalin. The Resistance? Damned if I know. It's not as if they'd be any use to him. Or I'd be any use to him. If you set store by all these tales of secret weapons, good luck to you. But I'm too old for the mass bedtime stories. This is our lot, and it's time we got used to it. Yep, it's time we got used to it, I guess. Basically, we're a new generation of heroes investigating mysteries that ended up being instigated by the first generation of heroes who are still around after 1,000 years. So, like, are you cleaning up their mess, or are you saying that they kind of turned heel? So, like, they were the heroes, but then kind of turned into the bad guys. Kind of became corrupted. I suppose I should ask you what you learned, but I think I already know. This is kind of serendipitous. We were dealing with Griffin here, and we're also dealing with Griffin in Dark Cloud 2. Our current playthrough. That's kind of fun. This Griffin seemed to be the leader of a newly formed faction within the Resistance, the Masks. Yet, despite their growing popularity, no one seems to know much about them, only that they are the most aggressively militant group to join the movement in recent memory. That's great. They all became liches, goodness, to counter a greater threat, and now we're dealing with both. They became liches to counter a greater threat? The lich is the threat. That's not... That's the oddest thing I've ever heard. Like, you're essentially removing your soul from your body. Becoming not a good person. That's interesting. Okay. I guess that would be why you're fighting against them now, or like, you know, working against them now. This Griffin seems to be the leader of a newly formed faction within the Resistance. Oh, we already read that. Indeed, many claim their commitment to the cause of Alamegan liberation is unrivaled, but we can hope their revolutionary fervor is never channeled in the direction of a primal. Though I feel confident that this is the group which received the crystal shipments, we lack proof. Before taking any action, I would speak with the settlement's leader to confirm my suspicions, and mayhap enlist his help while I'm about it. I've been really trying to find a group to play with, but I've realized over time it wouldn't feel right without friends. Yeah, I mean, I think you can look at it 2 ways. I agree that, like, playing with friends and playing with people that you really enjoy just being with is always fun, right? But that's outside of it, or that's including anything, right? I think it's more fun. It'd be more fun to go to dinner with a group of friends than strangers, right? But D&D is also a good place to find friends. You know, it's something that definitely brings people more, like, together in a fun way. It's definitely a hobby. And a lot of, like, local hobby shops have games that are running or that are thinking about going or whatever it may be. So I agree with you. I think it's always fun to do anything with friends, and D&D is one of those things. You can kind of open up and be yourself and have a good time and laugh and not take everything too seriously. But I think D&D kind of transcends that too. Like, it's a good time, right? D&D is, and sometimes it's I wouldn't say better, but it's definitely different. Like, playing with strangers or playing with people you don't know definitely gives you an opportunity to open up and maybe try things that you're not comfortable with, I guess. If you can get past the, like, the weirdness of it being with strangers, you know, they don't know you. So you can kind of establish your character and, you know, act up and figure things out, and, you know, if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work. But see, I joined this group because of one person I knew. They stopped playing a while ago, but I've been with the group for 4 or 5 years now. Yeah, so that's fun. I mean, think about Like like with the group that we were playing with, we introduced Danny to D&D, we introduced Tim to D&D, we introduced Janny to D&D, we introduced Bernadette to D&D, right? Like there's so many. Mel, I think had played before, but not much. I don't know if she'd ever actually played a campaign. So like all the little people that we met, and granted we knew some of them from outside, you know, but there's lots of little things that we did. It's cool. D&D is just able to do that. All right, given that you and Gundebold are already acquainted, mayhap it would be best if you took the lead, shall we? Sure. Let's go talk to Gundebold, I guess, whoever the heck that guy is. I feel the same way, though. I tend to like playing with my friends more than I like to seek out strangers. Oh yeah, this guy. We have met Gundebold before. He was part of the Realm Reborn main story quest. Much as it pleases me to see you again, Dion, I cannot help but wonder if I should be worried. I hear you and yours have been asking questions. Question? Oh, that's us. Griffin. I know of him, as do we all. He and his masks have become a leading faction within the Resistance. Though there was suspicion at first, his secretive ways, given his secretive ways, he quickly proved himself a charismatic and capable commander. Men are drawn to his passion and his vision. They truly believe that he has what it takes to lead them to victory. Even I cannot help but admire the man for what he's accomplished, but I have not forgotten Wildred. I was blind to the danger of his ambitions, and you were not. Hi, Brian. Hope you enjoyed dinner. What are you having? Do you know? I think I'm going to make salmon tonight. Hopefully. It's already almost 7. So, the Griffin will soon deliver a speech to our people at the sunken temple of Karn. Go and see him with your own eyes. Weigh his words with your own heart. How convenient. Just but a pity Thancred is not here to join us. You two go on ahead. I shall stay behind and wait for him. Butter chicken and rice. Oh, that sounds delicious. I love butter chicken. Are you making it, or did you order it from somewhere? Maggie. Mount can fly no higher. Let me out, then. Sorry, I shouldn't interrupt you. Go enjoy your dinner. I will see you soon. We're doing a 24-hour stream next Saturday, so we'll be here all day. I didn't feel like cooking today, so I ordered it. Sometimes easiest. Most times easiest. Alrighty, man. Well, enjoy your dinner. Thanks for hanging out with us. I will see you soon, I'm sure. Has it begun already? I hear voices coming from within. Dun, 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 dun. Who is this Griffin? That's cool.
Brothers and sisters, 20 years ago, Alamigo, our home, was claimed by the Garlean Empire. In our haste to overthrow the King of Ruin, we turned a blind eye to our foes in the north. With our glorious revolution, we but laid a path for a new tyrant to succeed the old. And when confronted with our failure, we fled. Not a day goes by that I do not think of those we left behind. Think of them and feel ashamed. And I know each and every one of you feels the same.
This reminds me of the villain from Legend of Korra.
We abandoned them, our own flesh and blood, to labor till their backs gave in and their breath gave out, building the twisted steel ramparts which now mar our once majestic mountains. We abandoned them, the brave and true, to fight and die for their country, or worse, to be conscripted and sent off to rob another poor bastard of his home.
This could be one of two people. Oh, maybe only one. This isn't Raubon's friend. This isn't the general that, did we kill him? The Crystal Braves guy. The general, the leader of the Crystal Braves, or the military leader of the Crystal Braves. I forget his name. Raban's friend. It could be him, but I don't remember if he died or not. Did Raban kill him? Oh, Raban killed him. Or did... No. No, Raban killed the Lullafelin guy. The merchant. The guy who sat on the board, the council. Yeah, and this couldn't be the Sid's friend, right? The other guy who was part of the raid. Anyway, I'll shut up and we'll figure it out. I'm sure we'll figure out how it is of it.
We abandoned them, the meek and powerless, to bow and scrape when the Garleans passed.
We fought Ilberd, but he ran off. Yeah, he was the one that, like, he was the one that poisoned that dungeon, right? He, like, set a trap for us. We went down there to rescue Raban, and then he ran away and set off all the poison traps.
Imperial Viceroy reigns in Alamigo now.
Was that his name, Ilberd?
A beast, not a fraction as merciful.
This very well could be him, because he was from... Him and Raban were both from Alamigo, right? That's who I'm guessing this is at this point.
Only we can free our brothers and sisters from the Empire's tyranny, my friends. Only we have the courage to stand and fight.
I don't remember who his voice actor was, but I think that most of them changed between A Realm Reborn and Heavensward anyway.
They have murdered us, but no more. Blood demands blood, and the Garleans shall pay for every drop they have spilt upon our lands. This I promise you, for we have a power within us, my friends, a power befitting our pride, our righteousness.
Our righteousness.
And we shall grant you the means to unleash it, and together we shall see the Alamigan standard raised over the mountains of Gia Albania once more.
I like how those, that bow that ties his greaves on are sticking straight up instead of falling.
Power befitting their pride. Not at all ominous, that.
Mm-mm.
Wait, is that...
Oh, it's Ida Pabalimo.
What are you two doing here?
What are you doing here? We just...
I could ask you the same thing.
Surprise! What?
Well, this is quite the surprise.
Oh, well.
If you see what I see, if you feel as I feel...
Might I suggest we continue this conversation in more agreeable surroundings?
Yeah. Considering we didn't know you were really alive, right?
Strength of heart.
Wow, cool. I didn't expect to see them yet. I mean, they had to pop up eventually. Words cannot express how glad I am to see both of you alive and well. And you. So it was pretty obvious you and Dion would be fine. Oh my goodness, Zarya. Sorry, I didn't even know you were streaming. My goodness. Hello, friends. Hello. How are you? Good to see you. More Laura Cafe closed for the day. Please let us in. You're welcome. You're more than welcome. Hello, everybody. Hello. How did your... Hi, sorry. How did your stream go? Were you playing more 14? You were playing 14. What were you doing today? How is everybody? Welcome, welcome. My name's Jonathan. We play a variety of stuff on stream. I started streaming a little after I popped in. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I didn't know. I would have jumped in and lurked. I hope it was a good day. Seems like you've been streaming for a while too then. I was playing post-Endwalker main story quest. Nice, nice. We are looking to finish up 3.4 today. It's been kind of exhausting. It's okay, I didn't tell you. That's true. That's true. We're looking to finish 3.4 today. I was trying to get through all of Heavensward today, but it's getting later. I gotta feed my dog in 10 minutes, and she doesn't, well, right now she's asleep, but she's usually not happy about being up here so long. But, yeah. Anyway, welcome in, everybody. My name is Jonathan. Zarya, thank you for sharing your community with me. We play a ton of stuff, mostly RPGs, it seems. Right now, we're bouncing between 3 different games. We're playing Final Fantasy X-2 throughout the week, Monday through Thursday. We're playing Final Fantasy XIV generally on Fridays, and we're playing Dark Cloud 2 Saturday, Sundays. But this weekend and next weekend will be weird, because next weekend we're doing a 24-hour Final Fantasy XIV stream to celebrate 2 years of streaming and 2 years of affiliate. So pretty cool stuff. But thought I would come crash. I've been meaning to come raid for a while, but you start earlier than it. Yeah, no worries. I'll keep you in mind. I try to check to see who's on a lot of the time. I'll add you to the, I don't know if you're part of the Discord, but you can always announce in the Discord if you'd like when you're going live. And I'll definitely keep an eye out for that stuff. I try to on Twitch to see who all is on when I'm getting off, but I know I stream at weird times. I usually stream from like 11 to 4 or 5-ish. So, but yeah, no pressure. You don't have to join the Discord. I know everybody and their mother has a Discord these days, so please don't feel obligated to do so. But if you would like, feel free. Also, for everybody else, if you have any after stream care, please go take care of yourselves, eat, drink, be merry. We should be going, hopefully not too much longer. I'm gonna have to take a quick break again to feed the animals here soon, but we'll find a safe place to send everybody. I think Critical is actually streaming Secret of Evermore, which is a game that we actually played on stream early last year, I think. So it should be a good time, but we'll see who else is live at that moment. Unless you know if somebody's Zarya, I can send everybody their way too. Just let me know. But in game we just found Ida and Papalimo, so that's pretty exciting. We knew that the players knew that Ida and Papalimo were around, but the Warrior of Light and the rest of the Scions didn't know, so this is exciting. This is exciting. But yeah. And you, though it was pretty obvious you and Dion would be fine. The Crystal Braves never had a realistic chance of capturing any of the Scions, divided as they were and distributed by the better part of Eorzea. But if you truly believe that, forgive me, what exactly have you two been doing all this time? Good question. Repaying a favor. After the banquet, we had no choice but to flee Ul'dah, and we would not have been able to do so without the aid of some friends from the Resistance. That's right. They smuggled us out of the city and sheltered us in Little Alamigo, all at great risk to themselves. Obviously, we couldn't let that go unacknowledged, so we offered to help them out with their operations for a while. When we learned of the Scion's exoneration, that Lularito had severed all ties with the Crystal Braves, and that General Raban had been reinstated, we resolved to make contact. But having long since discarded our link pearls as a precautionary measure, our options were rather limited. Hey, Dragon. Yeah, so I bit off more than I can chew. Like I said, my goal for next Saturday for the 24-hour stream was to just start with Stormblood and just go from there. It doesn't look like that's happening. So we're going to try to finish 3.4 today. We're going to finish 3.4 today, and then we'll start next Saturday fresh with 3.5 and then move into Stormblood. So it's unfortunately just how it's going to have to be, because I don't want to be on until like midnight doing 3.5 and 3.56 content. So we are like 3 or 4 quests away, I think, from being done with 3.4. And then we're going to take a bit of a break. So. But yeah, how are you? How has your Sunday been? Papalimo. To make matters more complicated, we were embroiled in a delicate operation at the time, leaving me with little choice but to entrust a letter to the courier. I gathered from your puzzled expressions, however, that you never received it. I did not. No worries, I just finished D&D and was surprised. I will lurk while I eat, have fun. Thanks, Dragon. We were just talking about you earlier, how you were still in a campaign. No pressure. Is this the one you were DMing, or were you playing in this one? And yeah, please enjoy your dinner. Said we'll be on hopefully less than an hour. To be honest, we thought this might happen. While the masks are happy to let the refugees spread the word within the community, they're pretty strict about communications with outsiders. Oh, and we also heard a rumor that the Griffin doesn't want us meddling in his affairs. The Griffin mistrusts the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? Of course they do. Curious. It is well known that we are no friends of Garlemald. One would think the man we saw beseeching all the Sundry to join his cause would welcome our support. Well, if you knew who he was, I'm pretty sure this is Ilberd. It's gotta be. I should say that the man you saw was not in fact the Griffin, but an impersonator, and a talented rabble-rouser to boot. It would not surprise me if he were responsible for the majority of these public appearances. As you may have gathered, the Griffin is an extremely cautious and distrusting man who has made every effort to conceal his identity. Even when we participated in a raid under his direct command, we were not permitted to approach him. You were playing in this one. Nice. Well, when you get back from dinner, or when you're not lurking, you can tell us what kind of character you were playing, if you want to. It's hard to know what to make of it all. The secrecy, the impersonators, the masks. You're wearing a mask, Ida. Look it up. Everybody's looking at her. What? It's not as if I'm making all of you wear one, and mine only covers half my face. It's completely different. Sure, Ida. Anyway, when we heard the Griffin was due to give a speech, we thought it might be a good opportunity to get a better sense of the man behind the man. Am I the only one? Well, like you guys already know, I'm unreasonably excited to figure out what Papalymo and Yida's new costumes are. What did Taru's what did she make? What are their new outfits? I've got to know. I gots to know. For all the good it did. True. And now you have heard the whole of it. But tell me, what prompted you to take an interest in the Griffin? Surprise, surprise. Summoning? You're not serious. I can't believe it. The Resistance would never even entertain such a ridiculous plan, but the Griffin, well, the man is an enigma. The man is an enigma. I cannot say with any confidence what he would or would not do. My mouth doesn't usually work all that great, but after 7 hours of talking through this game, my mouth seems to be working less and less. What I can say, however, is that the speech we heard today was not the first to make a reference to a power capable of defeating the Empire. The masks have made many such claims of late. I confess, I had assumed to be mere bluster, but in the context of the shipments of which he spoke, it is not impossible that they are alluding to a primal. Whatever it is, we'll find out together, and if anyone tries to stop us, they'll answer to me. You tell him, Ida. Indeed, that is, assuming you'll have us. Of course? No, we're gonna tell you no. Yay! 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 Okay. Where was I? There I was. Oop. Alright, Papalymo. What do you got for us? Honorable heroes. Papalymo has a mind to learn the Griffin's true intentions. Me too. Me too. Given his role as the group's de facto mouthpiece, I should not be surprised if he were one of Griffin's closest associates. And while he may not be aware of the most sensitive details, he can probably tell us the mask's plans in broad strokes. Like the man whom he impersonates, however, he is wary of outsiders. He will not expose himself without a suitable incentive. My plan is as follows. You and Alphino will pose as adventurers fallen on hard times, inspired by his words to take up arms for a noble cause. If this is who I think it is, he knows very well who we are. There's not like... It's not a secret. Ida and I, as members of the Resistance, will recount tales of your past achievements and testify as to your usefulness in the struggles ahead. With our enthusiastic assurances still ringing in his ears, he will decide to welcome you in person, and we will arrange a meeting. You will need to look the part that we might maintain the charade until we have him cornered, at least. Here, there should be enough to purchase suitable garments from Tailbot, and to have him rub a respectable amount of dirt on them for good measure. Any questions? Guess not. It all seems simple enough, thank you. And with that, Dion, let us be off. Let us be off. I think I could just... Honestly, I don't know if it's any faster. I could probably just fly there. Kira! Not Kira. What are you? I'm so tired. Kieran? It's Kieran, right? Kieran, there it is. I was like, that's not what you are. A Kira, you're a Kieran. Alright, Tailbot. You want to buy what? I don't know what you're up to, but I want no part of it. Sack of Gil. Well, you're the ones with the Gil, and seeing as you're friends with Papalimo, there. Tunic and slops for the both of you. Tailored and, treated to your taste. Now off with you, before someone sees us together. Perfect. Clothes maketh the man, as they say. Right then, I will go and change, and see you at the spot Papalimo marked on our maps. Love it. Do I have to change? While wearing the weathered shepherd's tunic and slops, speak with Alphino. I do, in fact. Let's see. Character. Actually, what did I even get? The tunic and slops? What are... A tunic is a shirt. What in the world are slops? I keep pressing Y because Y is menu in Dark Cloud and Final Fantasy X too. So if you're wondering why I keep jumping, it's because I'm dumb. High steel chakrams, high steel gunblade. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. I need to get rid of these. I was working on it earlier, but I had too many resources. The slops. What are the slop? It'd be really nice if I could just put on what I need. Let me do that. What is it? Goodness. The weathered shepherd's tunic and slops. Weathered shepherd's tunic and slops. It's not going to be here. It's not a slop. Not a tunic. Weathered shepherd's tunic. Oh, I've got two of those. Why do I have two? I already had one? That's convenient. Okay. And ants are the slops, I imagine. Yeah. Perfect. Alright, there we go. We did it. It's a real in-game. Now where am I going? Way out there. It says I can't. Am I wearing a different... Am I wearing the wrong pants? I think I must be. They are pants, but not those. There we go. Alright, love it. Do I look like a Alamegan resistance member? Hope so. Go out. Hi, Chanticleer. I think my hat gives it away. Well, look at us, a pair of down at heel adventurers seeking a chance at recapture glory, chance to recapture past glories. Yes, this should suffice. And now we play the waiting game. Now we play the waiting game. Oh, look who it is. They know.
Thanks, comrades.
We're about to see if we're right, aren't we?
You must be the esteemed adventurers of whom I've heard so much. I understand you have taken an interest in our cause.
Something like that.
A great interest, you might say. Your words have certainly made quite an impression on my friend and I. The Resistance has long, and some would say wisely, avoided open engagements with the Garleans, but you and yours seem confident against the world in arms.
Confident. Symbol on his back is pretty cool.
I can only assume you have good
Insignia.
reason to be so bold. Why, one might even think you are planning to summon a primal.
It's a little direct.
Because that would do much to explain the sizable shipment of crystals you recently received from your smuggler friends, whom our Ishgardian allies have since detained, lest you wonder.
Oh, okay, never mind. We're just laying it all out there.
I'd like to hear more about the Griffin. The real Griffin. Your performance
Hey,
earlier
baby,
didn't
I know
fool
it's
us.
dinner time. I'm sorry. Let me finish this quest and I'll feed you, I promise.
Ah, the famous scions of the Seventh Dawn. I should have known better than to think I could conceal the truth from you lot.
Alphino really hates this guy, and I can't really say I blame him.
I am not the Griffin, but I speak with his voice, and it was at his behest that we procured those crystals. You are wrong, however, if you think that we procured them to summon a primal.
Oh, well, in that
We
case.
used them to reach an accord with the Amalja. In exchange for crystals to summon their god, they will aid us in the fight for Alamegan liberation.
Oh, well, that's entirely different. We're not summoning a primal. We're just providing the materials to summon another primal.
Find out you help the lizardmen summon Ifrit. They'll turn on the resistance. Alamigo will never be free.
We'll never be free.
This isn't a fairy tale, girl. We don't have the luxury to play at being honorable heroes.
Yeah, this is definitely that guy. Bird.
It's because the likes of you wouldn't sully your saintly hands that Alamigo's been under the yoke for the past 20 years. But the Griffin won't stand for it, and neither will we. We're ready to do whatever it takes.
Or...
What proof do you have of this arrangement with the Amalja?
Good question, Paplima.
What? Aside from a lack of crystals? None. But the beastmen have a great big pile of the things if you fancy looking. You might want to hurry, though. It'll not be long before they summon their god.
I like how his title now is the False Griffin.
Search our camp if you don't believe me. We have naught to hide.
Kind of gives Azazel and Moon Knight
If there is
vibes.
cash to be found, Ida and I will find it.
Thank you. See you soon, I hope.
Then let us be off. Are you perchance the Warrior of Light?
Yes, that's me. Oh, does the unknown know?
Aye. I thought so. You should know that a great many who have joined us did so because you saved them. Because you showed them that one brave
The warrior of
man can
deliveries.
make
Isn't
a
that the
difference.
truth? I'm the warrior of pointless
You
errands.
saved me too once. Helped a friend over in Quarry Mill make some medicine I needed. But that was a lifetime ago. On behalf of my brothers and sisters, I thank you.
I still don't trust this guy.
You gave
This
us
is
hope
100%
where there was
Ilbert.
none, courage and strength when all was lost. We shall not squander your gift.
I'd like to think he's turned over a new leaf, but he was a pretty terrible person, so I don't know if he can really be forgiven.
I know that look, Ida, and I do not like it. You cannot seriously be contemplating taking up arms with that band of cutthroats.
I just...
We actually did encounter this guy before, back in earlier Realm Reborn, did we? Are you trying to tell me that it's not
If the
Ilbert?
Griffin and his men have their way, it is only a matter of time before the situation in Alamigo comes to a head.
Or are you talking about the guy we made delivered medicine
Your
for?
homeland's future teeters on a knife edge.
Is that I
and
believe.
Any reckless action, however small, could have irrevocable consequences. You mustn't lose sight of that, Ida. When the time comes, we must all make our choices, but we must do so in full possession of the facts. Now, let us away. There is work to be done.
There is work to be done. Gotta go find the crystals. And now we're left alone, wearing these ridiculous clothes. Alright, let's go ahead and change really quick. False Griffin guy. There was a quest helping a bunch of shirtless Alamegans in Gridania get medicine. Oh, that's fun. Going. I like how the stuff we got was already broken. That seems silly. Well, I still think that's Ilbert. Not gonna lie. Quarry mill, he said. Do you remember? Forgive me. You cannot be expected to recall every name and face. And besides, it's not as if it matters. Oh, crap. I missed something. I accidentally pressed twice. So let us keep moving forward together, Dion. We must find and secure those crystals. This is no time for looking back. Guess not. Spell speed, don't care. Skill speed, vitality, determination, probably. Direct hit rate, vitality, determination, probably. Let's go with the Logton Cordon Bleu. Cordon Bleu is delicious. Okay. 1 life for 1 world. Oh, well, the real Griffin is still unknown. That's true. Well, we don't know who that guy really is either. Okay, so I need to feed my dog really quick. So give me... Oops, sorry, baby. I didn't mean to roll back on you. I didn't know you were right behind me. I'm going to feed the animals really quickly. And then we got 2 quests left. We got this one, 1 life for 1 world, and an ending to mark a new beginning. So we'll be done with 3.4 today. I'm exhausted. We did 3.3 and 3.4. We've been live for 7.5 hours. I'm tired. I'm getting drained a little bit. So we'll be back in just a couple minutes and then continue on with that. So I'll see you very soon. Hopefully there's not too much more that we have to do. I imagine we'll have to fight something somewhere, but I don't know where. Guess we'll find out. Yeah. 1 second. One second, my partner is calling. Alrighty, friend. Sorry about that. Yeah, Zarya, or Paladrin, that's Kieran. It's a Realm Reborn. I think you get it from doing the raids. Or not the raids. I'm sorry, the trials. If you do the hard mode or the extreme trials, you have to get all 6 of their mounts, and then once you get the 6 mounts, you get Kieran. So that's pretty cool. Actually, I could show you the mounts. And then yeah, thanks, Chris. I appreciate letting me know. I was on the phone, so I was trying to like do 2 things at once. Yeah, so you got Aethon for Ifrit, Xanthos for I think Garuda, Golfoxy for Titan, Inbar for Leviathan, Markab for I think that this is Shiva, this is Ramu. And then once you get all 6 of those, there's also a Nightmare one. But you don't need Nightmare. Once you do all those, you can then unlock Kieran. It's part of the quest. It's that bard, that ballad of the guy who gives you like ballad of the Ultima weapon and stuff like that. Outside the not Walking Sands, but I don't know. It's the bard guy. But once you get all 6 of those, you can get Kieran. So it's pretty neat. My wife got both of the ones we got when we did Extreme. I have none and I'm still sad. Oh, you did get Shiva's. Okay, nice. Yeah, we did the Extreme trials. I want to do the Extremes for Heavensward as well, because those are the birds, which are pretty cool, like the phoenixes. I think are pretty neat. I'd like to get those done, but we'll see how that works out. Maybe we can try to get some done next week, or weekend during the 24 hours. It's a quick farm now with level 100 characters. Yeah, it's pretty fast. We got really lucky. I think Leviathan took us the longest because of the mechanics, but we got it on like the 5th or 6th turn, which wasn't bad. Everything else we got in like 2 or 3 pools, which is really fast, except for Ifrit. Ifrit took us hours for no reason. I think we did, I say hours, but we did like 22, 23, 24 pools, like somewhere between 20 and 25 pools for Ifrit's drop. It took way too long, and it was of course the one we waited like last to do. So Fiery boy, welcome to the chat, man. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. My name's Jonathan.
Drink water.
Cheers.
Become.
I'm running out of water. It's kind of sad. I got some nice water today. I didn't get Nightmare either. Yeah, so it was crazy. No Nightmare, and it took us 25 pools to get Aethan, which was nuts. And Ifrit has that weird one where we got pretty good at it, but Ifrit was taking us longer because it has a weird mechanic where if you don't one-shot him, he'll immediately go into a second phase. So we had like a 1.5 second window to either one-shot him, or we'd have to wait like 5 minutes, 2 or 3 minutes. It's like 2 or 3 minutes really to get him out of his next phase, and then we could kill him. But yeah, pretty easy farms these days. Okay, let us, speaking of the Bowl of Embers though, let us go here, I guess. We have 2 quests left. After this one, I think there's like 30 minutes of cutscenes after this quest, and then we should be able to go to an ending to mark a new beginning, and then we can call it for today. I am so tired. Almost 8 hours. It's not that long in retrospect, but it feels that long when you've been talking for 8 hours straight.
This isn't right.
Fire boy, how are you?
I would never leave this place so poorly guarded.
What brings you to the channel? Anything fun? Oh jeez.
Not willingly, no.
Of course there's an ad break, so you probably didn't even hear me ask the question. There's the Warriors of Darkness, because of course there are. Or at least it's somewhat of an even fight now.
Ah, the saviors of Eorzea. Slow as ever.
We were right here.
By the 12, will you never learn?
You know, you're right. Mayhap it is time for a change of tack. Killing primals, tormenting beastmen, hastening the birth of a new god.
Chillin', I just started Heavensward. Nice. We
much, isn't it?
are nearly finished with Heavensward.
Frankly, we don't have the leisure to do it.
So,
Killing the warrior of light, on the other hand,
I am a huge fan
that would soon plunge Eorzea into chaos.
of spoilers, so feel free to stay around if you want to, but if you don't want to be spoiled,
One life for one world.
I completely understand if you want to
A
bounce.
fair exchange. Wouldn't you agree?
Or at least plug your ears or something. Go Thinkard, go. We really don't have a tank, do we? Thinkard isn't really a tank.
Lest you forget, you've more than one opponent.
We're still outnumbered. Nice. Oh, cool.
Carbuncle, defend me!
Okay, well, you don't have to say the words. He caught it in his mouth? What a beast,
I sense you
Carbuncle.
offer more than mere target practice, unlike your sister.
Okay, well, to be fair, she was running, I'm sure. Boom! Oh.
Alizé!
That was rude. I thought that was Alizé retaliating. No, it was Alizé getting blown up again. Oh, she's fine.
Did I not tell you, Alphino? I am not the girl I once was.
Okay.
My brother was always the clever one, while my talents lay elsewhere.
You tell him, Alizé. What are you gonna do? I think she's just a straight up Arcanist in this one, right? We decided that, or we determined that earlier. Okay. Wow, look at her. She was a red mage before red mage existed, I guess.
As Eorzea's blade of light once stood by my side, now I shall stand at his and defend this realm with all my might.
Wow, look at her. This is the red mage reveal? Is it? Oh, cool.
Let's finish this.
Let's finish this. That explains that. I was like, that's pure red mage right there if there ever was one. Okay. Oh yeah, we're the dancer. Can I target anyone? Or am I stuck? Nope, no targeting. Okay, well that sucks. Let's get in and dance. Then dance, dance, dance. Like we've never danced before. How are you invulnerable? That's not fair. Okay, the Devout of Darkness is almost gone. Or Devout of Darkness down. I think we're going to go ahead and just single target whoever we can. Because... Oh. Getting out of there. Probably shouldn't target the tank first, but it's fine. He's a knight, not really a... I guess he is a tank. Oh, I got the heal off. Can you kill you, please? Thank you. Can't catch me, I'm the gingerbread man. Haha. I'll press the wrong button again. I'd like to say I'm better than this, but I'm really not. So is Red Mage introduced in Stormblood then? Okay, that Magus is gone. You. Oh, the Devout came back. How did you come back? It's a 3.0 job. Oh, okay. Wait, aren't we in 3.0? Aren't we in 3.4? So it was introduced in Heavensward. How is this the reveal then? Okay, this isn't fair. I was winning. God damn it, I can't break free. Me either, obviously. It's not fair. You guys were losing. I missed Stormblood 4. Oh, okay, got it.
It ends.
It ends now.
Now.
Bet it does. Oh, look who it is. It's the jerk hole.
What?
The chains!
I guess if you get a Deus Ex Machina, so do we.
You would betray us as well?
He that holdeth fast unto his convictions shall never count betrayal amongst his crimes, though all the world may call him villain.
All right.
My path is unchanged, my creed sacrosanct. This I believe with all my heart.
I don't think you're the good guy.
But say, warrior of darkness, and speak true, what dost thou believe? That rendering up the souls of thy world in service to the rejoining will grant it salvation? Nay.
By the 12! Oriange!
You think? Okay, well, it was a pretty dramatic reveal for something we figured out 4 hours ago.
That the brightest light might shine, duty did compel me to walk in darkest shade.
He's been a double agent the whole time? For us?
Sweet fool. I was almost willing to believe you had turned against us.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay, so he is a good guy.
I expect a full explanation when this is over. For now, may I assume you have turned your cloak for the last time?
Thou mayest, my lady.
Alright. This is fine. I guess if he's a good guy now, I can accept that.
By thy leave.
I don't think he directly did anything to harm us. Probably information, I imagine, but...
Even odds, then. No matter. We'll crush the lot of you in one fell swoop!
He is himself. We were winning...
Understood.
Oh, is he gonna use some crazy, like, flare?
Hearken to me. We only have one chance. Channel your ether into my blade that I might strike before the mage casts his spell.
Okay.
I cannot do it alone, but together we can defeat them.
Yeah, no kidding. We were winning before. We lost to a plot device.
Make ready! They come!
Uh-huh. Oh, do I get to play again? Oh, I do get to play again. Okay, cool. Channel ether into Alisaie's blade. Will do. I don't know how I'm supposed to do that, but... Get rid of the devout first. Okay, never mind. That's the warrior. There's several of you guys now. This. Boom. Hurry, Dion, give me your ether. Wait, what do you mean? What am I supposed to be doing? I mean, we're winning, but I don't know how... What do you want me to do? Wouldn't it just be better? There's an interaction point in front of it. That seems boring. Look, I can just beat that guy up. Oh. Look, he's dead. Caution, you mustn't channel so much at once. What do you mean? Oh, they're back. Alright, that's cool. Oh, well, I mean, we're now twice as far ahead of them, I guess. So she was mad at me for using too much ether. Now she's mad at me for not using enough ether. Make up her mind. Thank you for letting me know about the interaction point. I don't know how I was supposed to know that, but... Okay, Oriange's doing it. We need to get away from our friends so we don't hurt anybody. Feel the ether welling up within you. Okay, so now I need to go and talk to... Now we need to do this. There you go. Good. You feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? I'm a poser. I don't even like SpongeBob. Oh, sorry. Nilebert can't come to the phone right now. You said it trips up most people. Yeah, I would have no idea it was there. I would have just kept killing them until I couldn't kill them anymore. That was a cool attack, honestly. Props, because that's pretty neat. Gotta get away from my friends again. Okay, come on. Are you guys done yet? Hold the line, Dion. I can't do both. Okay, this should be enough. Usually, I think I gave about 20 at a time. Yeah, there it is. Alistair's blade is binding in his radiance. That is it. We've got them. Yeah, I know we do. We had them before. Banish the darkness. Wow. That was cool. Very bright, though. Not like this. Honestly, that's got to be a little PTSD inducing, because isn't that how their world was destroyed? By a blinding flash of light, and then their entire world was just gone. So that's got to be pretty bad. You just did it to them again. That feels... I feel a little gross for that, but well, you know what it is, what it is. They were going to kill us, so what are you going to do?
Are you hurt?
No, she was just channeling a lot of ether. Probably pretty tired.
A touch dizzy, but otherwise fine. Thank you.
I thought so.
And there you have it. Our friend is too stubborn to die.
We are far from finished.
Should you maybe be finished anyway? I'm tired.
Have you never considered how we came to this world?
Well, yeah, but... Oh, look. A crystal.
Crystals? You mean... like the Ascians?
Just so. As the Ascians flee unto the rift twixt planes with crystals of darkness, so did these warriors come hither with crystals of light.
Great.
Eloquent, as always. Aye, like the Ascians, we too are beyond death.
Oh.
You cannot defeat that which is eternal.
You know that that's not true, right? We've killed 2 Ascians already?
Wait!
Like, we've literally murdered 2 of them. They can't come back. We did it.
Such methods as the Ascians employ require the renunciation of the flesh. You would have had to...
Yeah. Backstory time?
At long last, you see. To save our world, we gave our lives.
Is honorable. Why is everyone surprised? Isn't that what we would do?
We were just adventurers trying to make our way. An odd job here, a favor there. We never aspired to be warriors of light. But word of our deeds spread, and soon people were calling us heroes. They placed their hopes and dreams on our shoulders and bid us fight for all that was good and right. We fought, and we fought, and we fought, until there was no one left to fight. We won. And now our world is being erased from existence.
I do feel really bad for you.
We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this. You of all people should understand. We will not falter. We brought our world to the brink of destruction, and now we must save it.
I mean, but you're still being used, right? Like, why are you listening to the Ascians? I don't know why you... Why are they your anchor point? Unless the Ascians are the one that taught them to use the crystals, I guess.
I've died before, Arbit. I'm not afraid to die again.
Warrior has a name now, Arbit. You know some of their names now.
No matter how many times we fall, we must rise and carry on the fight for those we left behind.
Her staff is really cool.
To have known the depths of sorrow and embraced the highest sacrifice. Nonetheless, Master Louis-Sois, guide my hand, I pray you, as fate's thread spinneth upon this most capricious spindle.
Orion shape.
Quickly! Thou must needs invoke the power of thy crystal.
Yeah, I have crystal too. I have lots of crystals actually inside me. It's not just the one crystal. Got lots of them. What are we doing? Summoning Captain Planet? I don't understand what's going on right now. I'm a little lost. Are we using our crystal to counteract their crystals, or are we harmonizing with them? Are we about to start the coolest K-pop group in existence? I'd be down. Okay.
What is this place?
Don't worry, we've been here before. It's not a big deal. It's old news to us, I guess.
Pain.
There's Heidelin.
Such sorrow.
Or are we gonna get to see Minfilia again?
Oh, my dear children.
Your children.
It can't be.
Yeah, it's Minfilia, alright. Well, she's like the voice of Heidelin now,
Mother
so...
Heidelin, hearken unto your children's plea. From two worlds do we gather, and from two worlds do we offer a bounty of light. In this desperate hour, we do beseech your intercession. We beg an audience with the word of the mother, with your chosen Minfilia.
Why is Dion surprised? We knew this.
Your cries go not unheard, nor your sacrifices unnoticed.
Seems so much.
Though many are lost, there are those we can yet save, whom I can yet save.
Minfilia!
Blessed children of the First, the light of your world hath grown blinding in its radiance, but it is not yet absolute. I will
The first of
hie me
13.
to your world,
and there take unto myself the light which riseth even now to drown it, as darkness once did drown another.
Now you deign to answer our prayers? I will suffer this farce no longer!
As the Ascians must serve as instruments of Zodiark's will, so too must others carry out the will of Hydaelyn. But for the boon you have granted her, she has grown strong enough to set me free, that I might serve as her emissary.
Oh, wow.
Your suffering, your sacrifice, your supplications, she has heard all. We will not let the first fall to light.
Say I blame the guy, but he's a little brash, isn't he?
Thank you, Urianger, for bringing everyone here. It fills my heart with joy to look upon the faces of my friends once more.
In taking you unto her bosom, I knew that Hydaelyn had bequeathed to you a sliver of her grace, granting you strength longsword. And in treating with the Ascians, I learnt of a star like unto our own, a doomed world of fallen heroes, in whom I glimpsed ourselves. The first. Full long did I search for a means to save this world, concluding at the last that the answer lay in the power of blessed crystals. And thus did I labor to set light against dark. Yet I knew from the beginning that this salvation would not come without sacrifice. For the instrument of the first's deliverance would of necessity be required to journey thither, there to remain, mayhap forever.
So Minfilia is going to the first crystal's world.
You orchestrated all of this, not to save her, but to send her away!
No. That's what Minfilia would have wanted it. Sure.
One life for one world. Such was the bargain, and you the coin, though it were not mine to spend.
She's carrying out the will of
walked together in the light of the crystal, and at her bidding borne witness to the joys and sorrows of this land. Each and every one of you knows my heart. If this be the price I must pay, I pay it gladly.
You would go alone, then?
My dearest Thancred, you who have ever watched over me, I am truly grateful for all you have done on my behalf, as would my father be. Your kindness, your compassion, your love. These are your gifts to me, and our gifts to them, forming a bond which transcends time and space.
The Warriors of Darkness kind of had a short-lived appearance, didn't they? Are we going to get to see them again?
Sometimes I forget you are not the child I once knew. Make me proud.
Long have I watched you from Hydaelyn's side, watched as you nurtured and kept safe the light of the dawn. The dark recesses of the world hide untold secrets and dangers.
Staff.
Thus do I entrust to you, Tupsimati. I pray you, Keep to the path, that you may never have need of it.
I don't know exactly what that does. It's probably some kind of channel, like, or something to channel power through there. I know Louis Swa used it to, like, try to...
'Twould seem the power of our crystals is all
channel the power of the 12.
Perhaps, if there is naught else to be done.
Hear me, servant of Hydaelyn. If you would have us place our trust in you, then I would ask a favor.
Who's
Take us with you.
Oh.
Take us home.
Oh, that was a given.
We were blind to the truth once, so I tell you this, as one fool to another. Light, dark, it doesn't matter. What matters is how you choose to use them. We made our choice and you see what came of it, so please, forge a different path. Seize a better fate.
Working on it.
It is a strange feeling. So many times have I watched you depart, my heart filled with worry.
Already addressing the light-dark
And
balance.
ever did you return to me in triumph.
Yeah, yes and no. I mean...
Someday, when I have found a way to free this star from her sorrow, I promise you I shall repay the favor.
Or story. Oh yeah, this is. Who is it? She's departing, she said. Or let me. I mean, they didn't really address the balance, though. Hydaelyn just sent a literal envoy to restore the balance, right? She said that she was able to absorb the light, like the excess light of the world. There's still a balance there. Like, there was an imbalance of light, and she was able to, or she will be able, presumably, to absorb a lot of that. I get the point where they weren't addressing the balance necessarily. What it seems like they were addressing more is like, dark is not evil. Like the light side is not the good side, and the dark side is not the bad side. They're like just two powers, right? Hydaelyn representing one and Zodiac representing the other. But there's always going to be an imbalance because there's 13 crystals out there. There's 13 worlds, right? The two of them were broken into 13 pieces. So there's always going to be, there's always got to be an imbalance, right? Unless each of them are in this perfect harmony in all 13 of the crystals, right? There's this perfect balance of light and darkness, but like still doesn't resolve the balance of it. It just resolved it for the Warriors of Darkness. As far as the trope goes, it's a big plot point for the Warriors of Dark. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it clears up the issue of like the Warriors of Dark were not the big bad guys, right? Like they were doing what they thought they should do for their. What it really clears up is that just because they are the Warriors of Darkness, that is not what made them evil, right? It wasn't because they came from the darkness that made them evil. It was the choices that they made. It was how they used their power that turned them to a less good side, right? So that trope is, squashed for the most part, right? It's, it's not, dark doesn't equal bad. It's just, there's still that balance kind of thing. I see this guy over here that has a little swoosh over his head. I'm gonna go murder him. I need him for my... Fine. Where's the other? Or... Other. There's two. You look like a third. Not you. Here's one. There we go. I do need to return to New Gridania. Quick detour. It would seem we are in southern Thanolin again. Minfilia is doing, no doubt. May the 12 speed her on her way, and the Warriors of Darkness too. I cannot help but wonder what awaits those wayward souls. If they gave their lives in order to travel to the source, then in returning to the first, would they not? But mayhap that was their wish. Maybe. Albino seems to be a loss for words. We got most of our family back, right? Most of the Scions are back, minus Minfilia. All of them are back, minus Minfilia. Forgive me. My thoughts were elsewhere, and this when I know full well there is work yet to be done. The crystals, leave them to me. I will go back to Zaark and secure them. The Amalja will still be in disarray after the thrashing the Warriors of Darkness gave them. They are not like to notice a lone bard skulking about. But Thancred, you don't have to do this, I know. But I want to. I will see you at the Rising Stones. At least Urianger wasn't a bad guy. That's always nice. He was a double agent for us, not the other way around. I should go and find Nita and Papalimo. They must have finished searching the masked camp by now. Not that it matters anymore. Right. Alizé. You must be tired, Dion. I know I am. If thou wilt permit me, my lady, I would ask a question. When didst thou become aware of mine independent pursuits? When I saw you meeting with that warrior of darkness and the Ascian in white at the Great Library, I try not to think the worst. You've never been one to confide in others, so I knew that even were your intentions, So I knew that even were your intentions pure, you would not share your plans with us until you felt the time was right. But I cannot deny that a part of me feared you had simply betrayed us. Would that there had been another way. Know that I took no pleasure in deceiving thee, and that these sins will forever weigh heavy on my heart. I understand why you did what you did, that you but sought to achieve the greatest good while inflicting the least harm. Not many would have the courage to make that choice. But even knowing what came of your actions, I find that I cannot condone them. I'm sorry. Neither can I, because the truth is that, I mean, what did he, I guess maybe he provided the Ascians with the information, perhaps. It seems like he orchestrated this fight between the light and the Warriors of Light and the Warriors of Darkness, right? And I'm guessing that through his own machinations, he put the two groups together. But he could have just told us, and we would have had to fight the Warriors of Darkness anyway. It seems like what he really did was hype up the Warriors of Darkness. He gave them the strength to fight us, rather than us the strength to fight them. Or not the strength necessarily, but the motivation, right? the outcome would have been the same. We would have had to fight them. But I'm guessing he's the one that sparked the conflict, right? He's the one that gave the Ascians the idea to encourage the Warriors of Darkness that then caused us to fight. So I guess without him, there might not have been any conflict at all, but I don't know. Dion, forgive me, but I believe the events of the day have taken their toll on me. I should like to rest for a while. If thou wilt grant me leave, I would gladly escort thee unto a refuge of thine own choosing. Once my lady hath regained her strength, we shall join thee at the Rising Stones. Until then, Warrior of Light. Till then. Speak with Papalymo. Where are you, Papalymo? Oh, I am so sorry, Tortoise. I did not mean to do that. Oh, sorry. I did not mean to murder the poor tortoise. Tortoise. I was trying to... I was holding the right trigger. Well, that happens. What are you going to do? His goal was to get the crystals together, and his involvement made it happen sooner rather than later. Yeah. I'm just saying that the Warriors of Light came, or the Warriors of Darkness came here without him. I feel like really all he did was expedite the process, and he could have just told us that's what he was doing, you know? Like, I don't see why all the covert operations had to happen, but it's okay. He had his reasons. I don't have to understand them. All right. Well met, Dion. Alphino said you would be joining us. So it seemed the Griffin's double was telling the truth, insofar as we found nothing resembling a sizable cache of crystals in the mask's camp. Did you perchance find one in Zaharik? Actually... yeah, Papalymo and Yida weren't there, were they? I don't believe it. The crystals, Minfilia, all of it. It's just, I don't know what it is. It's sad that they weren't there to say bye to Minfilia. I sympathize, Yida. Even now I struggle to comprehend that which I saw. The only thing I can say with any certainty is that I feel blessed to have been granted a final chance to speak with her. 'Twas bittersweet, sweet, aye, but also affirming. Yeah, just rub it in their faces, why don't you? Alphino, I believe it is past time Yida and I rejoin the Scions. We have been away for far too long. Though I am loath to leave the Griffin to his own devices, I feel our investigation would benefit from your more dispassionate perspectives, and I hope that we, in turn, might offer our own opinions on the many challenges that you have faced in our absence. God, it's been absolutely ages, hasn't it? I can't wait to hear about everybody's adventures. We should be glad to recount them, and Tataro's tales may well surprise you. Tataro's been working, busting her butt. You. Oh, Gundabald. Yida? Yida! Railgun repeat, please, praised, it is you. Yida alive, and standing here before me in the flesh. I can hardly believe my eyes. Oh, come now. Has it really been so long you don't remember me? It's Gundabald. I fought beside your father in the revolution. Wow. Do not think less of her, friends. It's been 20 years since the occupation sent us our separate ways, but the resistance were always welcome in Little Alamigo. They gave us hope. That young Yida, most of all. I, Yida, here, was always full of fire, ever the first to volunteer for a mission, until the day she up and vanished, that is. There were rumors, and we feared the worst, but here you are, alive and well, looking nary a day older. What? This is weird. Well, what can I say? I'm sorry for running off like that and making you all worry. Wait, what? What's happening? It's a long story, but you see, I got involved with my friends here, the Scions. Oh, sorry. We were still the Circle of Knowing back then. Right. Anyway, I wanted to come back and tell you, but it was all very secretive stuff. All the time, at the time, and as you can see, I'm completely fine. What is happening? I know we've got a lot to talk about, and we will, but right now I've got to hurry back to our headquarters. My friends are expecting me. Oh my goodness, the plot thickens. Pray forgive her. It has been a very long day for us all. I promise we will visit again at the first opportunity. Oh my goodness. Let us return to the Rising Stones. Let's. else take me for giving you that mask. Yeah. Obviously, Ida is somewhat important too. Revenant's Toll. We haven't been back to Revenant's Toll in a while. Well, now I need to figure out who Ida is. I would say Minfilia is too easy. That's just too obvious. We might not know who she is. She might be someone new. There's Elise. Probably don't need to talk to her right now. Into the Rising Stones. Yes, please. Friends, I am exhausted. I'm wiped. 8.5 hours today. We're not even done. 2 expansions or 2 patches worth of content. Welcome home, Dion. I trust your journey was uneventful. You'll be pleased to hear that Thancred has secured the crystals. He sent word a short while ago. Once he has delivered them safely into the Temple Knight's care, he will rejoin us here, and we can declare this matter officially resolved. While awaiting your arrival, I took the opportunity to contact Y'shtola and Cryo and brief them on all that has occurred. I also requested that they return to the Rising Stones at their earliest convenience. Now that our lost friends have been found, it would seem meet to discuss the future. Yeah. Whatever that means. Seem meet. Oh, Oriange is going back to looking like that.
Back in the solar. It's been too long since we were all together like this. Not since.
Oh.
Not since after Moonbreeder.
Much has changed since then. We ourselves, most of all.
Though not all who were lost could be gathered here today, we may take comfort in the knowledge that those who are not are carrying on the fight.
While I am grateful to our friends in the north for their hospitality, it isn't half good to be back.
Or is all teary-eyed.
But, as Papalima rightly said, much has changed since we last stood here. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are not as they once were, nor should we be. Our travels in the north brought us into contact with a host of fine and generous people, and their selfless deeds serve to show me that it is not lofty causes that should inform our actions, but our hearts. And I hope that the Scions might continue in this manner, as individuals driven by individual principles. Provided we all sincerely desire to work towards Eorzea's salvation, I believe the paths we follow to achieve it need not, and should not, be dictated by any single ideal.
I don't know that I mind, but why is Alphino like this
bound by a common purpose,
spokesperson here?
free to go whither they will. The idea is not without merit. Very well. I shall resume my research of the primals and the elder gods of Eorzea. Should anyone have need of my findings, you need only ask. I should be glad of your continued assistance.
Well, my main purpose in coming here was to see the signs of the Seventh Dawn restored and my dear friend found.
Oh, you kind of get half of that.
Nevertheless, having involved myself in your struggles, I feel compelled to see them through to the bitter end. For Minfilia's sake.
Oh good, Cryo's joining
That is,
semi-permanently.
if there are no objections.
Well, permanently for now. I like Cryo, so that's cool. Why would we have any objections?
You will always be welcome here, Cryle.
Yay, Cryo.
Orianger, can we trust you to carry on your investigation?
He says Orianger as well.
As before.
I think that bridge is... I think we burned that bridge.
Regardless of mine own desires, I am undeserving of your trust, having so villainously deceived you all.
Now, I'll hear no more of that. 'Twould be disrespectful of Minfilia's wishes. She entrusted matters here to us, that we might protect this star and understand the truth which hides at her heart. Mayhap I can handle the former, but I think you far better suited to the latter. No?
So he's just going to be a double agent for us going forward? That seems dangerous, doesn't it? I mean, that's obviously going to backfire at some point.
Very well. Then out of love for my Lady Minfilia and Moonbreeder both, this shall be my solemn charge.
Papalimo and I should probably return to Thanalan to keep an eye on the Resistance. There's still the matter of the Griffin and the Amalja, not to mention the new Imperial Viceroy. That little lot must be worthy of our attention, right?
And what will you do, Alize?
You know I have no great love for organizations and formalities. That being said, this new approach you propose is not wholly objectionable, and we've always got him to keep us from bickering. But I will suffer no titles. I am not here for House Leveilleur, nor to walk in Grandfather's shadow.
Are we giving anybody
On that
titles?
point, we see eye to eye. If it
Eye
please
to
you,
eye.
you may think of me as but another comrade in arms.
Well then, Alfie, I for my part shall see to the paperwork and the finances with my characteristic aplomb.
Do that, Tataru. I still need to
I
see.
would not have it any other way, Tataru.
Still need to see Ida's and Papalima's outfits, though. Where are they at?
And we mustn't forget you. What now for the Warrior of Light?
I don't know. Probably someone else to save. Another primal to destroy. Another world-ending threat that needs eliminating. Heaven forbid we talk through our problems. I guess we did kind of talk through our problems when it comes to the Warriors of Darkness, so we did a little bit of stabby, and then a little bit of talky, and I guess that counts. That balances out, right? Light and dark. A new adventure. What else? The road goes ever on. To strive for those we've lost, for those we can yet save. I don't want to give the road goes on just because that's what Bilbo would want, right?
Indeed.
The path behind us was fraught with hardship, and the path before us will be no less unforgiving. But a new dawn shall break over the realm, and I see before me the faces of those who will deliver it.
Dun dun dun. We did it! We did it! Hooray! Well, okay, never mind. We're not quite done yet. Got this. Hold on. Look at them, Dion. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Look how far we've come. People we've met, the moments we've shared, the losses we've suffered, the tragedies we've overcome. All of it has made us who we are today. Are we to go here from the... Where we go from here and what the future holds, only the 12 know. But I know that we will find out together. Do. Of course. It was too good to be true. It's about the restroom really bad. So it's 8:15. Tired.
One world's heroes are another world's villains. One world's loss, another world's gain.
I don't know. Narrator is.
Where men go as one, there is life. And where there is life...
Papalima looks a little different, I think, maybe. That doesn't look any.
My friends, if I may, I would ask that you entrust Tupsimati to me. Clouds gather upon the horizon, and as Master Louisoix's disciple, I would keep it close at hand.
See why not? Sure.
Thank you. I shall guard it well.
Hey, Pablimo.
There is cause to hope.
Oh, is that Pablimo?
For every ending, every parting, marks a new beginning.
Guessing so. Oh, is this we find out where this guy is Ilberd for sure? The real Griffin. Oh. Well done, brother. You may resume your normal duties and rejoin the others. The coming battle shall be our greatest yet, and I intend to stand with you all on that glorious day. A little bit shorter. Maybe the guy's just standing on higher ground. I don't know. Either way. True believers are so readily led. Of course, Elidibus is here. Why wouldn't he be? Got a lot of pokers in the fire, so to speak. I have given them everything they desired, all for which they have prayed. I doubt you can say the same for your pawns. Yet what you wanted then, was it all worth it in the end? There were some unexpected developments, but they were ultimately to our advantage. Be it host to a surfeit? I have no idea what that word is. Be it host to a surfeit of light and dark, a world bereft of equilibrium is but a void in waiting, and a void is of no use to my master. I shall follow her emissary with great interest. Can Elidibus travel between worlds? As for the pawns, whom you so pity, they have delivered me a gift, which I do now present to you. What is that? Oh, wow, it's 2 eyes of Nidhogg. Wait, what? Why are Nidhogg's eyes in a crystal? The eyes of Nidhogg. Oh, that's right, we know the Warriors of Darkness were going to get that. The eyes of Nidhogg. Many were the candidates considered, but by your deeds, you have proven yourself the most deserving. Wow, what a crappy poop sandwich this is. A man of boundless rage and bottomless despair, in whose breast beats a heart which thirsts for vengeance. Only you are fit to wield these eyes, for weal or for woe. Wow. That's just a terrible gift. If they're encased like that, is he not going to get fully possessed? Is that like some kind of barrier to that? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Oh. This is like the tower, right? This. Ooh. What are you? This is Sid's friend, right? So it was here all along. Barlam. Yeah, okay, good. Starts with a V or something. He's like the other Red Dragoon. The Dragoon in the red armor, I think. Forget his name, but... Nero. That's what it is. Nero. Oh, just you wait, my pretty. You and I are going to have so much fun. Hey, that looks like a Seath from Final Fantasy 13. No retreat, no surrender. Ooh. Okay. Yay! We did it! We did it! Alright, perfect. My goodness, friends. I am beat. I am tired. But we made it through 3.4. I'm sorry, we made it through 3.3 and 3.4 today, which is a big accomplishment for us. So thank you, Chris. Thanks for being here all day. I appreciate that. It was a good time. It was a good story. We're still working on it. So we have 3.5 and 3.56 as the intro patches to Stormblood. Only a little left. Only a little left. So we will be back with Final Fantasy XIV for our 24-hour stream next Saturday. I'm not entirely sure of the details just yet. I'm probably going to start around 8 or 9 a.m. Central Standard Time and just go until the following morning. So during that day, we will be finishing up 3.5, 3.56, and then we'll be starting Stormblood 4.0 content. And we'll just get as far as we can. I've got no really plans for the day as far as like how far I want to go. I just want to play and enjoy it. We're going to be doing some Alexander. We're going to finish the Alexander raid probably on Saturday. We might do some farming raids for the birds, the extreme birds for Heavensward. If Andy and Gloria and Dragon or anyone else wants to hop in and join me, we just do a few, have a good time with it. Maybe get the drop, maybe not. See how it goes. We'll do, and I do want to change out the classes. So from now until like not tonight, because I'm not going to do anything tonight, but between tomorrow and next Saturday, I want to try to get probably the Scholar. I think we're going to do the Summoner and the Scholar up to level 60, so I'll have a few classes that we can rotate in, and I think we're going to do like a fun channel point redemption. So maybe we'll do a wheel spin kind of thing. We'll have like 2 different things. Maybe you could just select the class for more, or you can spin the wheel, and we'll change our classes and just have a good time with it. Obviously, if we're doing like dungeon content, I'm probably going to choose the classes that I'm more familiar with. But regardless, I imagine between now and next week, I'll at least be somewhat similar or somewhat more familiar with like, well, I can do Dancer no problem now, I can do Dragoon no problem now, and I can probably figure out Summoner no problem. It's really just the tank and the healer classes that I'm worried about, and that's only because I don't want to ruin anybody else's experience. If we can get full parties, then whatever, I'll tank and die for you guys all day, but I just don't want to ruin some strangers' times. So anyway, we should be back tomorrow. I'm probably going to be in a little late. I'm probably going to rest. So let's say probably like noon Central Standard Time for some more Final Fantasy X-2. We'll be playing more of that. I think we're in chapter 3. We started chapter 3, I think, on Thursday. So Final Fantasy X-2 tomorrow. Tuesday, no stream. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, more Final Fantasy X-2. And then Saturday, 24-hour stream for Final Fantasy XIV. So we'll be here playing all kinds of stuff. As always, thank you guys. I love you all very much. I appreciate you all being here as much as you can be. It was good meeting everybody, seeing everybody. Fiery Boy, thanks for the follow earlier. Nice meeting you. Zarya, thank you for the raid if you're still out there. Dragon, good to see you. Scotsman, Paladroon, oh my goodness, Chris, like everyone was here today. We had a lot of people. It was a good time. So we'll be back a little late tomorrow, and I hope to see you then. Bye, everybody.
Spacious. So this is where you spend your time, huh? Yeah.
Situations more than dire. Integrity is up for hire. Selling to the highest buyer, but the source all comes from the wrong supplier. Friendly fire, friendly fire. Can't let the level go any higher. Ask yourself, what do you require? Long life, long nights, what do you desire? I'm yearning for the world is burning. Spurning evil thoughts I'm learning. One truth you can't deny. Ask how, who, what, where, when, and why. Friendly fire, friendly fire. Under friendly fire, friendly fire. If I go viral, I send a message. If you go viral, you're standing